Do not make me.
Proud to be a terror.
Bet you bloody are. Do not make me spill this coffee. This is sacred. Like, the gods of ancient Greece think they've got it good with ambrosia and whatnot. Well, they get a fucking decent cup of Java is all I'm saying. Bacon, how you doing, friend? Good morning. Hello. My voice continues to be slightly weird. No, we are not playing Spill That Coffee. Alnus, Fearless, Vanderbeest, Head of Household, and Watto friends. How are you all doing? Coming in. It's my you're gonna come in and hang out with me dance. It's not a great dance, I'll level with you. And considering as I'm decaffeinated at this very stage, I'm just gonna hope we can kind of just forget that. Catastros, Wolfcrads, Wraith, Mr. Squarepeg, Watto friends! I'm fucking tired, says Catastros. This just in. Feckin' Twitch ads. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup. Ooh. There's got teriyaki pork on the way for lunch. Yeah. Sounds nice. And Martin, Watto friend.
With the fishing pole still burns.
Yes! In fairness, the reason I got Soul Calibur on the brain is watching Sadlin play Soul Calibur on a fishing controller. Let me bring this down a little bit. Just using it to drown out the sounds of construction. Ezekiel, good morning, Watto friend. How are you holding up? I'm not sure if I just drank too much wine last night or if I'm finally getting some kind of sniffles. So, who knows? I've had like a box of wine next to me for kind of rations. And I kind of stayed up last night chatting with people. Picked up the box this morning and it is gone. So that's probably why I slept so well. To the Sister Coyote, good morning, Watto friend. Hello. I am hydrating. I've got a whole thing of water. Need some LFTs posted. Those loosely fudged tokens. Largely fudged totems. No, that's the best I got. Alright, like I said, I'm just getting my first bit of coffee in. Like, give me until there before you can judge me, alright? Let's make a little house rule. You can't judge Will's terrible humour. Oh, Zagrapes, I have a bunch of the Poke Your Own Nose tests. Fiona was like I should do one live on air, which could be very entertaining.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh! Wolfcrad, thank you for gifting a sub to Zagraves. That's fucking cool of you, thank you. Usually, to Sister Cody, usually...
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Fucking wee! So, in response to being tagged, Zagraves loosed an arrow to the crowd and got Bow Tie Bot. Alright. No, so Sister Cody, judgment is usually free here. There's a little trestle table next to the coffee. Help yourself to, like, judgment, party rings, coffee. That's usually kind of like a standard long shipping. Where am I going with this bit? Why is no one stopping me?
Judges in numpty.
Oh, shush your baconing self. Bacon Avenger and an as yet unidentified ghost were messing with me before I went live.
Ryan, do you think you could please warn me before you're about
Made
to
me
light
fucking
outrageous
jump.
way? Oh, God! All right,
Ezekiel's like, excuse me, where are the shrooms? A gentleman with a basket will be coming around to offer them intermittently. Did I tell you what a guy tried to sell me shrooms while we were in the park? God. Little part of me, obviously, I would not condone the use of illegal substances on this Twitch.television. But I gotta admit, there was a little part of my brain that was like, what is GDC on shrooms gonna be like? Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Because that would be illegal and bad, and you shouldn't do it either. He hastily added. But... oh yeah, Alnus does make a good point though. Make sure to judge after the party rings. Otherwise, there's less to judge if someone's eaten an entire sleeve of party rings themselves. Which I've done. After getting chucked out by my parents, I was very, very broke for a while. And then once I started, like, you know, having a proper job and being able to afford stuff, the amount of dumb things that I purchased and did during that time. Like, buying an entire pack of party rings to myself and just eating them. I think about that a lot. Sorry, Bacon, here's me being an absolute cheese end this morning. Thank you kindly for the bits, right? Yeah, Wraith, messing with me already. Zagrave says that people seem to assume they know where to find LSD locally. I guess it depends on your attire. Like, if you've got that kind of like, you know, ethereal vampire scientist thing going on, that I wouldn't blame people for being like, that's a person who knows where to acquire mind-altering substances. But if you're like just like in your comfy hoodie and stuff, I had ill-advised dreadlocks for a time in my life, which I will never do again. But the amount of people who tried to buy weed from me, the fact that I wasn't selling it was almost like false advertising. Alnus is suggesting GDC on shrooms while holding the cursed gold. This is just a Pirates of the Caribbean film now. Just sans famous people. And Fearless does make a very good point that there's been a large... I can't remember if it's legal or if it's decriminalized in the state of Oregon. But Portland, poor boy. Sister Cody saying it's more fun sans famous people. Yeah. We might actually have a special guest pirate tomorrow for Sea of Thieves. Because Kyle's moving and Ems isn't sure if she'll be able to join. Oh, I remember. Got to remind Fiona to run the game. So we don't have a repeat of last week.
Stand back, Brian. I'm going to hug him.
There we go. Tappity tappity. Let's make it happen. You're right, Fearless. Tomorrow is Thursday, not Friday. Fuck this. I'm living in a tiny box room, going loopy. Oh. Pirate, guest pirate, aka a treasure guest. Wolfcrad, I feckin' like that. I will use that for Friday. Not tomorrow. An XO, Watto. How goes it?
Brian, she's so beautiful. Roll me to her.
Huh. Sorry, Ezekiel was telling a little story of an extremely high lady once boarded a plane when Ezekiel was in business class on the way back to Norway. She asked me if Ezekiel liked weed and that gamers are a good market. They are for the devil's lettuce. I mean, we've talked about this in the past, that of all the industries I've been in, gaming's probably... Okay. Aperios, good morning. Watto friend, I'm sorry we weren't live soon enough as to be able to be raid worthy. But how goes it, friend?
Look, Ninja Brian. The portal back home is opening.
Aw, Jackie, that's fucking lovely of you. Jackie has been waiting for us to get live so they can buy a game on the Humbles. That's fucking cool. Alright. Cheers to you all. Let me get some coffee in my system so I can actually be a productive member of this stream.
Now fairly well, it seems that our journey
Oh, actually, Zagraves, we were talking about this. So what was it you specifically needed someone to talk about? Because I can reach out to some game dev friends and see if anybody's, like, in the region or able to. Because my good buddy Christian, I think, is still based in the UK. And Vanderbeest, there is an Obi on my mug. I believe this was a gift from Aaron Feathers back in the day. It's an Atlas playing like a giant accordion while little urban mech dances. Oh. Oh. Can I ask us with, what's this being productive you speak of? And what do ducks have to do with bees? Oh, Tenori, wow, good morning. What, ho, friend? Hello, hello.
Humble store purchase made for year 14,99.
Hey, Jackie, thank you for picking that up. All right. Yeah, because Zagraves, we've got access to people. All right, so it's a science fiction con. Can handle Zoom guests easily. Would love to have someone talking about games at convention, intergenerational or bridging gaps, or games involved from previous iterations. God, now we're just spoiled for choice. You've got Norco, okay. Anyway, how is your Wednesday going, dear friends? I do apologise for starting late. I seem to be apologising for that a lot these days. I drank a lot of wine and slept in. Apparently that was what I needed to do, but I did get the schedule done last night. So I was productive. I've still got a gajillion boring paperwork things to do that I don't want to. The Perios is just full on, Wednesday fucking rules, my dude! I can't actually do an Imperios impression, so that's the best you're getting from me. Wednesday, get hype! What are we getting hype for exactly? Middle of the week! So Zagraves, the other thing was, do you need someone to be part of a panel or just do a talk? So it's like, it's not like I'm trying to be... Okay. Oh, and Flair! Watto friend. I didn't see it buzzing until it popped up with, you've missed a call from Flair. And I'm like, wait, what? Imperios is having the keens for absolutely no reason. Everything's happening all at once. Here we go. I haven't even checked the hot sheets this morning, friends. Hopefully the games industry hasn't set itself on fire again. Okay, so at the moment we are trying to construct a talk/panel for Zagraves. So it's EasterCon, a science fiction convention, often old-fashioned, and Zagraves wants to get some hot new stuff like the video games. And what's the time frame on this, Zagraves? Because I think like a little conversational panel might not be a bad shout. We'll reach out to my good buddy Christian, because he's currently working on a Star Wars game. Now it is a Mobley game, but I mean nothing's more generational bridging than a Star War. Barry's saying, what does the talk want to be about, or is it undecided? Well, Zagraves was saying that it's I guess a talk about video games being an intergenerational thing. And we're getting to the point now where that's very standard. It's kind of nice. Sorry, I don't mean to get all feckin' wistful and all like, oh. But like, my parental unit never really took an interest in video games. Aside from my stepdad being really into like an F818 flight simulator, which I would use his flight stick to play MechWarrior 3. But that was the only real kind of crossover. Like, they didn't play games, they didn't like games, and they were very, what's the term? Standoffish about it. I managed to basically blag my first games console as a Game Boy through the premise that it wasn't actually a console at all. Yes, that is an incredible lie. Like, I grew up in a very Machiavellian household, and I learned quick. But what's lovely is starting to see these stories of friends that have kids and stuff like that. The games they play together as a family, and the things that they share. That makes me really happy, you know. Because like the other art mediums have their intergenerational moments, you know. The first one that springs to mind for me in cinema is Batteries Not Included. Like, I loved that film, and I didn't understand how heartbreaking it was the first time I saw it as a kid. I was like, look at these cute little robots. They're fucking cool. And I remember loving that, and I also remember it devastating the parental unit watching it. And I was like, well, it hit both, you know, generations in a different way. It was definitely a connecting bridge. I got really into Star Wars, but, you know, no one else was. Back when it wasn't cool to be really into Star Wars. God, I mean, it's not cool to be into Star Wars now, but for very different reasons. Captain Stephanie Barnes, head of House Valkyrie, what, oh friend? Oh yeah, and Zagraves, thank you. I mean, it helped that absentee father guilt was also something I could leverage. Yay! And Captain Steph's got a job interview tomorrow. Fucking yes! All of us banging shields and cheering for you there. Eeyore saying it's not cool to be into Star Wars. My Seal Prague going, here's some money, go see a Star War. But no, I do remember that weird little point, like, why is this still in the playlist? What was I saying? Oh no, I do remember that weird little spot, like before The Phantom Menace dropped, and I guess a chunk after, where Star Wars was just this weird little niche thing. It was like it was a popular but old movie that people were really into. God, I wish I could bottle that feeling of being into Star Wars and it being like an underground thing. Or at least feeling that way. Such a strange time. Sorry, I don't mean to bring it onto Star Wars talk. Bring it back. With video games, we do now have generational stuff. C222 with Disney wishes they could bottle that feeling too. And they have, for large amounts of money. I've seen the feckin' Disney LARP hotel. That's not fair. I can't afford that. I should just be allowed. I should just be like, excuse me, here is my Boba Fett figure that I coveted as a child. Oh, sorry, sir. Right this way. We'll take you past the fast pass people. This way. And yeah, Jackie, you know what? You can still be into Stargate. God. Someone was showing me some clips from Stargate Atlantis, and I completely forgot that Jason Momoa got his start being the alien character in Stargate Atlantis. Periota saying, Star Wars is a magnificent saga with absolutely no problems whatsoever. There are no bad Star Wars movies. George, let me out of this box. I told him there are no bad Star Wars movies. No! Stop breaking it up, George! Stop breaking it up! I'll tell him Industrial Light and Magic was a good idea. I promise. Just let me in. Why does no one stop me when I'm having a moment? Okay. But bring it back. It's just such a wonderful thing at this point that we do have generational video games, and they are good. Because someone was asking me the other day, like, someone outside of video games was asking me why Minecraft did so well, and I had to stop and I thought about it, because from their perspective, like, Minecraft's just Lego, but in a computer. And I don't begrudge them that. Like, to look at it, it is just, you know, blocks on blocks on blocks. But as I tried to explain to them, there's a freedom to it that really, really accents play. Like, when it comes to games designed for children, more often than not, they're the most heavily on rails. They're the most heavily constrained in terms of, like, mechanics and gameplay. God. I keep thinking back to, like, Skylanders and stuff like that. Like, projects that were absolutely aimed at children, and yet did not take into consideration children just want to feck around, make their own fun. Get Lego without the cleanup. Okay, so Graves, just giving a skim. So you were saying it's around Easter. Can you give me a rough time frame of that? And I think what we need to do for your micro talk, I think I think a chat and discussion would probably be like, Barrios, why you like this? God, alright, Coffee, I'm gonna need you to heal me faster because I'm trying to do smart things and it's not happening. Yeah, I think given the time frame of your convention, I think like a round table or, you know, a Q&A is probably ideal. But we could definitely start putting together some really interesting stuff for the following year. Because, like, you know, I think between the long ship, we've probably got enough contacts at, you know, some really heavyweight, like, nerd sci-fi video gamey people that would really bring the thunder. But yeah, no, so the thing about children is that if left to their own devices, they will play. You know, we all know this is nothing new. You know, it's the old thing of, like, if you want to see a kid really entertained, give him a fridge cardboard box and just let him go wild. And I don't think it was ever intentional. Like, when Hatsune Miku first started working on Minecraft, it was an experiment. Like, can I turn Infiniminer into something else? And initially, it's easy to forget that the first wave of people who got into Minecraft were super nerds. Like, in-depth people, like, running this horrible Java code thing. Like, God, it even had a browser-based version at the beginning. Feckin' fascinating. 73 George Lucas. I'm trapped in a box. But by pure coincidence, it ended up being the perfect kids game because the systems are simple, but you can go in depth. There's space and area for play. Like, if you just drop a kid in there, they'll start making up their own stories, their own names, their own worlds, and it accents that so wonderfully well. And then I think about all the Lego games over the years, and none of them have managed to capture that. Like, the bizarrity is that we've had games that were like Lego sandbox games, they never worked. Because they never had... I'm trying to think how to phrase it. God, Coffee, do your job! But, friends, I'm sure you can see what I'm grasping for here with my sadly decaffeinated brain as I reach up for threads of conversation that come apart in my hands. Yeah. Minecraft is a fantastic Lego game in the way that Lego games just aren't. And I think it... Mine's like, you play the Lego Creator games again and say that, I dare you. What was the GTA Lego game? That's the one I want to go back and play. Which one was Lego Worlds? Oh, that was the recent one. Okay, Lego Worlds was a weird one. Lego City Undercover was the cop one. One of these days. Okay, I'm desperately trying to get enough coffee in my system to grasp at this. Because the other thing that Minecraft did so well with its procedural generated environments was it's your world, but also it gives you enough of a grounding for play. So like, I keep thinking of the fridge box analogy. The fridge box can become anything: a castle, a giant robot, a hidden tunnel, a base, a cave. But you have the box, right? It's like, how do we... Damn it! Alright. How about we put a pin in this conversation topic? I'm going to keep slugging caffeine and we'll come back to this one. Because the thing is, I don't have kids. The likelihood of tiny Wills running around is slim. Sadly, due to my bad behavior, it's not zero. But it is slim. So I've not had those experiences. So I guess I'm trying to extrapolate backwards why it is that Minecraft was the one that hooked and that, you know, previous Lego titles just didn't. Sailor's like, why are you punching caffeine? He knows what he did. Although, let's be honest, me fighting caffeine is basically like that scene from One Punch Man with was it Kamen Rider? And I'm just like, yeah, but break, break. Yeah, so Graves, I think you might be onto what I'm grasping for, which is the structured playset versus the fridge box. Lego Worlds was way more structured. I'm just... Yeah, we'll come back to this in a sec. Ayor's saying that Valheim scratches a lot of the itches of building Lego as a kid. I do agree with that one. Valheim really did rekindle that feeling of, like, getting a whole bunch of Lego kits in the same vein and kind of putting them together and coming up with, like, a... one year, I got a bunch of hand-me-down Lego, and my rich aunt bought me like a pirate ship and a bunch of stuff. As a small aside, like looking back at it, I still remember my mum saying, that, you know what, the pirate ship's too complicated for you. We're gonna put it together in the other room. And so my mum and her friend just necked a bottle of wine and built a Lego pirate ship. Looking back now, I'm like, damn, that was clever. Like I said, Machiavellian household. Anyway, I still remember that feeling of having all these different sets all kind of interweave through like imagination and play. Like Valheim feels like that. Like it's the challenge you're presented plus the openness of the world coming together. Eeyle's saying, you can hear my brain trying to get up to speed in the background. But Eeyore was saying that the Lego games did not seek to have the same design goals as the Lego toys. The Lego games followed the Lego movies. That's a good point. The successful Lego games were the ones based on franchises and IP, not the toys. And I think that might have... See, I've not worked on a Lego project, and I think the people who have wouldn't be able to answer this. Hey, aside from thinking about the end of Memnol Season 1, I'm good. I can Africa by Toto and talk. It's a gift. Sorry, C222 was saying that they're essentially Benny from the Lego movies. Space Engineers is right up their alley, and then the server sneezes and eats my asteroid base. Yeah! We had one where our feckin' multiplayer carrier, we had a server blip, and someone ship glitched in the hangar and just glitched through, like, the top, the feckin', it was like the top, the cargo hold, and then straight through into the bridge. It's a bad time. We could roll back the save. Yeah. Well, I mean, sorry, Fearless was just talking about how the Lego MMO tried to be about building creativity, but then because it was a game for kids, they had to keep it wobbly knob free, which, and this is well documented, trying to keep the Lego MMO penis free was what ended up bankrupting them, because they didn't have, and this is dead serious, like TTP is a real thing in the industry. There wasn't a good way for them to do dong detection, either the pictures of or shape of, so they had to hire a crap load of people. I did. Did you know Facebook have the #1 dong detection software in the world? Because it's Facebook. Yeah, but you know who doesn't have that kind of money? Lego. That's where the Lego MMO died, because they had to manually hire people to manually check for penises. So their cost of overhead went sky high.
You're doing the Minecrafty one?
No, the one, the precursor to that, the MMO.
Oh.
We are talking about the Minecrafty one.
Which one is it? What's it called? Lego?
Lego Worlds is the Minecrafty one. Because, okay, I was...
That's the one I have, right?
You should get in on this conversation, because you used to do Lego building with kids.
Where does that have to do with China?
Okay, so, sorry, friends, I'm bringing Fiona up to speed on our conversation. So, what we're talking about is, why was it that Minecraft hooked with kids where Lego games didn't? Because you...
Lego is old. It's old. That's why I don't like it. Their parents love it. That's why kids don't like it now. Their parents love it.
So you're saying that it's I'm not playing with your old Legos, Dad. I'm playing with my cool Minecraft
I
blocks.
was just watching an episode of Abbott Elementary. It's really funny, and you should watch it. It's about teachers in a South Philly school, right?
You can all hear this, right?
So, the kids started a trend in the school
Yeah.
called desking, where they were running across desks and like putting it on TikTok. And they were trying to figure out how to get the kids to stop doing this, because it's dangerous, right?
Yeah.
So in the end of the episode, they figure out how. And it's because they had to make it lame. I won't say how because I don't want to ruin it, but they had to make it lame.
That's such a different way of thinking.
That's why kids don't like stuff, is because we're the old farts now, Will.
In the UK, to stop something like kids running across desks, they would have just, like, unscrewed a couple of table legs and let the kids eat shit.
You can't do that here, Will.
Shouldn't.
Children are precious.
You shouldn't do that.
Children are precious.
Okay.
Yo, Ninja Brian, you see that high schooler over there getting...
Sorry, friends. Most of our conversations right now are yelled through the door. Oh, it's a great... Yeah, I remember those old 90s PS... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to show any because they are haunting. But in the UK, like in the... God, they started doing them in like the late 70s. But they would do these like kids... these kids PSA videos that were incredibly traumatizing. I'm still kind of pissed about it because, like, if you were creating something for film, television, or even games, like, you gotta be rated by, I think it was the BBFC and then it was Peggy. But, like, these PSA videos were brutal. To this day, I associate shell suits with immediate Bernie death. Yeah, don't play on train line, kids. Shows child hit by train. Look both ways or you'll fucking die. Kid gets like, taken out through a windshield. Brutal. But because of that, we got the was it Scarford Council, which will continue to be one of the best, weirdest things the UK has ever put out. Anyway, sorry. C222 was just adding in space engineers for every penis ship they make to make a non-dick one inadvertently. I will say, like, I don't know what needs to happen technologically, but I'm really looking forward to getting games like Space Engineers that are just solid, stable games. Yeah, and Australia just makes a game where you're an earworm. Oh wait, Australia makes a game with an earworm. Are we talking about Earthworm Jim here? But yeah, like, it's great. I never even seen a shell suit, but I grew up like fearing them greatly. A bonfire night, getting your fingers blown off.
This is cool. Excuse me. Hey, I have an idea. Let's kick it.
Sorry, Ben's just toying with me saying, "Oh, what about this super scaling game engine? Wonder whatever happened to it." Actually, there was a team working on a voxel Space Engineers type game, and it's just not there yet. They're using multiple game engines to handle like the scaling complexity of it, but it's one of those projects where I really want it to succeed, but playing it was painful. Like, you've got to struggle through a lot. Dual Universe was an attempt, and like, I'm not dissing on it. I mean, crap, like, solving all the problems with doing voxel games at scale by having multiple game engines running in tandem, like. Oh, so Graves is also saying that the Northern Irish PSAs were even scarier than the UK mainland ones.
Listen up. You put your hands in. Oh God. Oh, he might actually be dead.
Maybe one of these days, friends, we'll have to do like a. We'll see if we can find them on YouTube and do like a. This is why the Brits are so messed up. Watch party. Okay, so cast your mind back to the halcyon PlayStation days of Manhunt. Now, I don't know if the same controversy was felt in North America, but in the UK, Manhunt was a hugely controversial game. There was a very sad case of a young teenage lad killing another lad. And because I remember how the news cut it, because this boy used a hammer to murder someone, which was a thing you could do in game, and the kid owned a PlayStation, the correlation by the news media was that Manhunt had inspired this boy to kill. And I've thought about this a lot because it's not a conversation we have as frequently as we used to. Like, it doesn't have the same traction, thank feck. But the old, like, video games make you violent always irked me because of having to watch those PSAs as a kid. Like, you know, that shit messes you up sideways. But it's okay to mentally and emotionally scar children so they don't go near trains. God, all the ones about kids getting electrocuted, like, that's apparently fine. But because of this tangential association, I just remember it annoying me a lot. Yeah, Jackie, you own a PC and used a knife to cut meat. It's Manhunt's fault. Also, as Wolfcrab's pointing out, Manhunt was a lot more nuanced than it got credit for. And it was very much based on the old, like, video nasties, which, again, I don't know if that was a thing that happened in the US, where, like, ultra gory movies from, like, overseas would only be available for, to buy from, like, someone down the pub, or if you knew somebody. God, it was a strange time. Martin has a GameCube and desperately wants power armor. Can you blame Metro Prime from that? Yes, you can. You should sue Mr. Nintendo for that. Oh, yeah, good point. You lot got Satanic Panic. We didn't get that in the UK. Church of England's like, meh. God. I still haven't watched the fake documentary that Zombie Orpheus put up. I need to do that at some point. Yeah, Martin, get that sweet Metroid Prime money. Yeah, VHS rated E.T., PGM, and some bloke down the pub. CMC says, it happened to rock and roll, happened to D&D, happened with games. It will keep on happening. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not caffeinated up enough to tackle the why, but games have probably fared much better than a lot of other mediums because of it. Like, we had our battle. Like, Jack Thompson probably did more in the long run to help solidify, like, games as a medium than he'll ever know, or ever want to know. Oh yeah, you know what? And Sadler makes a very good point that the actual backstory to Satanic Panic is brutal and sad. Like, we just remember, like, the effects in the media. And that's a very good point. Jackie with, I'm from the early 1900s, and all those PSA posters are to blame for my criminal behaviour. I read Charles Dickens once, and suddenly I was an orphan and stealing things. Yeah, cryo sticks. Some forgot. I didn't. And, like, again, considering how it all shook out, like, Jack Thompson's descent into Unhinged, it's kind of sad to look at now. Like, his war against the games industry was definitely his last grasp professionally, and at least from what I observed, losing that did break him. But inadvertently, he created so much good. As Saden's saying, Jack Thompson is responsible for Child's Play, the charity. Like, and it's an easy one to forget. But, you know, and again, this is the thing that I love so much about games, our medium, is how much of the history of it is so recent, you know? God, like, I'm like, what, 36? I feel like I'm ancient in video game terms, you know? But this was a thing we were talking about last night on Discord. Again, thank you to Titans Avocado, to Fred, and to Squarepeg for keeping me company last night. I had a little bit of the sad spiders, and due to good conversation and wine, I was able to keep them under control. I've been in a box for several days. It's not fun. But we were talking about how, like, for those of us, like, in mid to late 30s, we got to grow up with video games. Like, they were always there, but the hardware and generational tech grew up as we did, which has been fascinating. Jackie, I'm sad to report, it is in fact empty. I could probably squeeze like a half a cup out of this. And friends, if you don't, pull open the top of your wine, plunge your hand in round the bag, and grasp it like you're doing like a fatality for Mortal Kombat. Are you even drinking box wine? Perios, technically, I need to put my hand up and ask Fiona to help. We're thinking, if I can get a PCR test tomorrow, and that is clear, then I'm definitely in the green. Because, sorry, I don't mean to bring up Plague Talk, it's currently... Currently, CDC says 5 days. 5 days, and you... Like, if after 5 days you're testing negative, you're good. However, considering the stakes at the moment, I'm okay with being extra cautious. Like, joking aside, like, an extra couple of days in here is not going to hurt. I get to spend more time with you lot. And if it comes back clear from a test proper tomorrow, then I'm fine. So... Like, personally... Like, if I am going to end up getting sick, it's going to wreck us. If we both get sick, we're fucked. Like, so, I'd much rather be overly cautious. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, so Wolfcrad, last test did come back negative, which is good. Oh, and CMC, I'll be streaming for a good long while today, so we'll see you later, yo. Fearless says they still remember the first time they ever saw... the first video game they ever saw in the mid to late 80s was Castlevania on the NES, and it blew their child mind away. God, it's really hard to remember what was the first video game I saw. I think it might have been one of those old, like, pre-Nintendo, like the ColecoVisions and stuff like that. I think that's the first one I remember. Because my stepdad worked at a recording studio, and they had one of them just plugged up, and I was playing around with it. Yeah, that's weird. I don't remember what it was that put me on that track.
You want to go on it?
Mm.
Okay, cool.
Catastros, I absolutely will. And sleep well, friend. I hope you're doing good. Oh. Just Cryostix was saying that their grandma was real big into an Estonian vodka. 40 or 80% proof. Oh. I mean, that made my body wince, but I'm curious.
Set a sexy course for the sexiest year.
Though I should probably stop looking at drinking as min-maxing. The problem is my tolerance throughout lockdown has gotten so high that on beers, if it's anything less than like 6%, the only thing I'm getting is bloated and a headache. I got into Imperial ciders last year because they're like 9% a can, and I can drink like 4 of them and be like, wee! Instead of having to drink 12 and go, oh, I'm shuffling. Capsa said the parents were gamers. Yay! I should say, because we were talking about the generational stuff earlier, I don't have any beef with people that did have that. I'm genuinely happy for you. I want to brace yourself for impact. Oh no. What's happening? What's happening? Will immediately goes to check the hot sheets. Video games, all video games are cancelled. Sony has bought every video game and has cancelled them all.
This should cover the car bills.
Wait, this place isn't sexy at all. And this robot sign says human touch has been outlawed. I can't believe my eyes, but it's a world without sex.
This is absolutely the wrong song. Fuck! Fuck! I'm just gonna tell.
From a respectable distance, without the thrill of owning what is life, we must speak to the council of Dick.
This is absolutely the wrong song. Holy shit.
Excuse me.
Holy shit!
What do you want? I know it's most unusual to come before you so, but the planet Earth sucks balls now that no one's allowed to vote. We've come from the past to introduce you to S.
Okay. I love you. I love you, Danny Sexbang, but I can't do it. All right.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey.
Huzzah, Twitch baby, thanks for being such a great host and font of knowledge and entertainment.
Hey, Gitned, you're entirely welcome. Like, thank you. Fearless, holy shit. I guess. I mean, all right. I'm just finding some uns chill. Okay, there we go. Oh, Tenari, wow, I did miss your hello. I'm so sorry. All right, there we go. Fearless, look, thank you so much. All right, like I will level with you all. Like, shit over here is bad. And I thought about putting a poster that's in human maintenance just to bring you all up to speed. But like, yeah, we're hitting the Fearless. Thank you so much. Like now they ain't gonna take the car. Oh, I was not prepared to talk about this, but I need to. All right. Now, I'm going to prefix this by saying I'm not asking for cash. I'm not fishing. I'm not trying to... I'm just letting you know all what the situation is and where we're at right now. So, yeah. Things have gotten real hard over here. As you know, we moved into a new place at the beginning of the year, and that was because, you know, Fiona had a full-time job, and I was doing this, and it was going fucking great. And then Fiona lost a job, and it's been hard. It's just been me. And fuck, I don't know how to talk about this. Like, Phyllis, thank you so much. Catastrio, Watto, and good morning. Look, maybe...
Tiny helping.
Aaron, thank you so much. Like... Fearless, thank you so much. Like, thanks to that, we don't have to worry about the car getting repossessed. So we are exceptionally grateful, friend. I should have posted about this last night when I was drinking. Much easier to talk about things when you're shit-faced. Merriman, thank Definitely gonna play a lot of Hades today. Did it not do an alert for Jackie's thing?
Internet money.
I told you, I'm not fishing for stuff. I'm just trying to find the words right now. Sorry, Jackie. Thank you so much for $10. That is $10 to food. You know what, Jackie? You and most of House Carl. I am the vessel for nonsense and humor. All right. So, Fearless again. Thank you so much. I guess, yeah. I promised I would always talk to you a lot about funds and war chest and everything going on. So sorry this is gonna get kind of into the feels and the guts of stuff. We are still playing Hades today. We are gonna be running up and down Hades. And by that I mean like as he is face down in the snow, just running up and down him. Basically, things have gotten bad for us over here. Fiona is still out of work, and I've been doing my best, but moving into a more expensive place, getting a new dog, all of these things that we did, thinking that we'd have two incomes, have put us in a really bad position. Like, I got about $180 to limp on through until payday. Bills are paid though, rent is paid, so we're not going to get evicted. So that's fucking cool. A very generous friendo who covered Fiona's half of the rent, so we're good for this. But like we're in scary times, friends, and I've started looking for some proper work. I don't know how that will go or how it will materialize, but you know, the reason I was drunk and sad last night was I was just finishing up my CV and stuff. The advantage I have is that from GDC, a lot of people want to see me return to games industry stuff full time, and that's a really lucky place to be, you know. Like I'm lucky enough that I'm established in my field that I can go back, but I planned on this year being very different. You know, I finally have medical insurance. I can finally not worry about. Oh yeah, feel free to spam some little friendos just to move that bugger up. Yeah, Jackie, I can break my hand without breaking all the entirety of my funds. I mean, friends, maybe we have like a last, like an nth level Hail Mary. Fiona gets some work, like I'm able to continue doing it. Oh.
Nah, fam, we got you.
Thank you, friend. I'm sorry. Like I've been trying to be like chipper and upbeat and stuff, but I've loved doing this so much. I really have, and like Ehrman and people are saying, like it wouldn't be the end of everything. It would be a change. It would be part time, not full time, and I can't help but feeling like I failed. And I know that's dumb and stupid, but you all have put so much time and fucking money into keeping us going. And because I was all like, I'll get healthcare and move into a better place. Now we can finally do this. Like, if I'd kept the overheads lower, like, it wouldn't be the same level of scary. And I'm sorry, friends. Like I said, I've always been honest with the situation and stuff. Yeah. Hey, Flair, I'm just gonna be happy to just have a stable paycheck and a job with grown-ups. That's where we at. Like, I don't know how to. Fred, it feels like the bad ending. It really does. And yeah, Flair, like I got my CV all finished up and stuff, so I'm sending that in. But we made it to 4 years. We made it to 4 years. Had a fucking good run. Had a fucking good run. And it's not like stuff's gonna be stopping tomorrow. It's not like this is the final one. God, I really fucking tried. I really tried. So yeah, Fearless, like, thank you so much for that. Because it means we have a car. And like, both Fiona and I
Making it 4 years is not failure, that's a success.
feels like I fucking did. Wolfcrab, that's 50 fucking bucks. That's a huge amount of cash. Sorry, friends. Promised you all, like, lighthearted Hades. It's just Will sobbing on the internet. So, like, I'll let you know what's happening. As I said, I'm lucky enough to be in a position where there are multiple avenues, and like the alternative is much worse. Like, the alternative is we lose this place, and then we're in a fucking world of hurt.
Now fam, notice we all love you.
Oh, I love you as well. Love you as well, dude. Thank you. You know, you've just thrown in 50 bucks. That's a lot of food for us right now. Like, a lot of food. So yeah. Sorry, I just... Wolfbrad, thank you. Like, I see how much people throw into this operation to keep it afloat, and I'm very, very, very grateful.
You're cool.
Oh, I'm a great big dog. A monstrous dog, you know it. So yeah, friends, I'll keep you up to date on what's going. And I don't know, we'll see whatever these new jobs entail, or how I end up, and how much time I get to spend with you all. But this is a very special part of the internet for me, and I do not want to see it gone. So if we just turn into, like, you know, Friday night digi drinking and hangouts, then so fucking be it. Like, I promise I'm not giving up on. It's just... oh.
Damn it, Will, the long ship is not done, not in the least. We are all here and always will be, even if you might not be able to stream full time. Yes, I chose chaos, feels, and quasi-violence.
Did you specifically put in $100.69? Yo!
You're a fucking Dorkenstein, fine sheesh.
Why did I pick this damn duck? I'm over here sobbing and have to look at this dramatic duck. Fucking hell. Bacon, that's $100. That's like a... That's a... Because I can't even go and wash my face and try and recover, because then I have to decontaminate the bathroom. I'm sorry, I don't mean to self-flagellate. I don't mean to sound like I'm just doing the Portuguese. Just...
Why is this duck here anyway?
Why is duck there? Fuck's fucking thank you. Jackie's like, wash my face with coffee. Oh, no, I have this much coffee left. This is sacred.
Maybe I did choose that sentiment on purpose, and maybe I didn't. Hashtag nice.
Bacon, thank you kindly. Alright. Flair, where am I gonna wash? Excuse me, person dragging stuff, feeling things over here. But no.
You HRRKKK.
I think you broke the Welshman there. But no, Crux, that's $40. My friends, thank you. It's been snotting all over the place. Like, I do understand. Like, it was my choice to go to GDC. It was my choice to do that. And I do feel that if I hadn't done it, I'd been in a much worse situation. Like, the friendo that helped us out with rent this month, a very good close friendo, but quietly, and this is why I'm not naming the person, but quietly was like, yo, I just made a boatload of cash, do you need help? And I was very honest. It was like, yes. Like, I told him exactly how much we needed, no more no less, and because in the games industry, when you become one of the rich people, it does change how people treat you, and I want to make sure he knows that I'm not just going to be like fucking rubbing on him and all. But because I went there, I was able to sort that, and because I was at GDC, like, I have job opportunities that I can chase. So we'll see how it comes together, you know. Just yeah. And the thing is, friends, I'd much rather get an industry job that allows me to continue to spend time with you lot than waiting until the last minute and then ending up with something.
Porgo 10, 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 Porgo 10.
That's a lot of callbacks. God. I promised you Hades when he gets Will crying. You know what, Eo? You're right. I'm not prepared to give this up, and if things have to change, maybe for a bit, maybe for a long time, then that's what they do. But still, I want to keep our little, like, digital family together, you know? When we started this little operation, we liked the idea of being able to bring a group of people together that wasn't based on, like, a big game or a personality or anything like that. And that we succeeded in, hands feckin' down. So yeah, Cat and Steph, you're right. We are a weird little digital family. Feels like it used to with, like, my old LARP group and stuff. Like, I genuinely care about you lot. I genuinely care. I was explaining this to someone at GDC, like, it's not parasocial, it's digisocial. I genuinely want to know what's going down with you all. Yeah, and, like, true villains of the sea, we did steal, we all live together. Fiona's got Amos over there and is giving me a big wave. Baby boy. Do you mind if I move the camera around to show them? Okay. This is the view I'm getting. Amos dance. Amos and the puppies. Oh no!
Crazy!
As soon as I moved it, he's like, Papa Jaw.
Just so you know though, if you start selling Viking NFTs, I will come there and hurt you.
Yes, no, and you should. That's if I start telling you I'm selling NFTs, that's a cry for help. Call, I don't want to say local law enforcement, call a local group of Vikings to come save me. And Crux, thank you all. Yeah, Catastro is behind the scenes. You can see the big ass bed that I'm unfurling in the evenings to sleep on.
I will say when I was hanging out with geek people were saying they didn't realize how big Amos was until they either saw him in a picture next to me or next to River, and they went, "Oh, that's a big dog."
Yeah, Amos is a big boy, and I swear to you, he's gotten bigger since I've been away.
I don't see it.
Yeah, Fearless, if I start selling NFTs, there is someone with a handgun nearby threatening me. That's our universal signal.
I've turned down 2 job offers because I found out they were in that NFT zone.
Yeah. Well, and I know it sounds weird to say, like, when we're desperate turning down a job, but if Fiona gets a job and then a month and a half later there's a massive crash of NFTs, not only will you be unemployable because no one wants to go for NFT people, but we'll be in the same shitty situation. Oh, see, sorry, I like Marmite. I've done the spoonful of Marmite. It's tasty. Sign me up.
The only reason why it's allowed in this house is a testament to how much I care about you.
I understand this. And friendos, I did think about doing like another situation like Shark Week and stuff like that. But Shark Week was to recover from things well beyond our control. Whereas right now, like, you know, it's one of those situations where it is what it is. I thought about making some very, very dumb bets, but I don't want you all to think that I would be... you know what I'm saying? Aww. As the Graves was just saying, it is both ethical and sensible to pass on Nufta jobs, and has posted a snoozing kitty in Discord. Oh, look at that kitty! Friends, apparently me sobbing on the internet helps put cats to sleep. Like, just look at that little snooze. C222 saying, who can I commission to make a bored ape portrait of Will? Not a Nufta, just an ugly looking monkey. Yeah. We could flood the market with fake apes. They're just JPEGs. That's it. Devalue the monkey. Oh. Anyway, so friends, that's the long and short of it. Like, I'd consider putting up some dumb level bounties like... But... I don't know. What I don't want to do is go hard asking you all to throw in more cash and more money to make up for what feels like my failings, you know? Like, when the move happened, we got stiffed. We got stiffed by the movers, and we got stiffed by the feckin' management company. They promised us we'd be able to be online. So we did Shark Week because it's like, we are down thousands of dollars because we got fucked over, and I haven't been able to work. So Graves, that is lovely of you to say. like, the Longship is all of us together, right? My job is to be the meaty flag-waving megaphone. My job is to find more people that would fit into our little space and bring everyone together. You know? My job is to run the war chest and bring things together. You know? Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't mean this to sound like a self-flagellation. Plutonium saying, Will, you can always sell feet pics on OnlyFans. Let me tell you, friends, that market is sewn up. Plus, these feeties have not seen the sun in decades. It's just going to be white balance hell. Well, no, Rikami says, your job is to take our money and live. I'm too stupid to die, and I'm not great at taking your money. Bacon, you're right, I could sell farts in a jar. Although, reading that story, to keep up with demand, the person in question tailored their diet to be so guff-centric that it did them like a gastrointestinal damage. Sorry, the shark socks have shown up yet. They are my last-ditch pair of socks. Like, if everything else is dirty beyond use, I have those shark socks looking. Fearless was saying that I could put pictures of my bank statements on OnlyFans. Subscribe to see this stream again. Post how much money I owe the IRS. No, that might be too heavy for even OnlyFans. You know what, Wolfgrad, and like, no hate. Like, if someone is able to make a living selling farts in a jar, good on them. Now, the thing that I noticed was that they had a supply and demand problem, whereas what they should have done was considered scarcity. Like, allow people to bid on jars, rather than trying to keep up with, like, we'll call it output. The thing that did make me laugh about that whole story was that people are okay with an individual selling farts in a jar, not okay with people selling NFTs. That makes me laugh. Perios reckons I could do an OnlyFans with just me nude next to varying shades of white. Work out how pale Will is. Well, anyway, friends, so now you know the situation that's going on. Thanks to Fearless, like, Fiona and I don't have to worry about losing the car, which is great. And I am not joking when I say the donations that you have put in mean we can buy more food. Like, prior to today's stream, I was down to like $180. Now, all bills are covered for this month, and for next month there will be enough to cover like my half of the rent and the bills, but not enough to cover everything. And that's why I'm like, you know, yeah, Jackie, now I have 101. I have 181. And again, Fiona and I both know how to live cheap. Like, we can make that stretch for food from now until payday. It's just, we're in the scary zone. And it's a hard thing to talk about. So, thank you all for putting up with me sobbing on the internet and chatting with you. Thank you all for what you've thrown in, because it means we're going to be able to buy some food. You know? Like, I'm not joking when I say that's where it goes. And Imperios, like, I made... So the thing is, like, I've been very broke in the past, and the thing I wait until it's a situation where, like, we really need help. Like, when I moved over here the first time and I couldn't get a bank account and I was having all the trouble with social, like, a bunch of friends did like a pitch in and got us like a box of like unperishable foods, and that kept me going for weeks. Like, I know how to bulk out a meal to survive. And Plutonium Shore, we moved over Christmas because the place we were in was coming up on the lease. We wanted a bigger spot because the last place was very small. To anyone who came to our last place knows it was basically a living room and a long-ass corridor, and that was about it. Jackie saying, "Streamer, why have you not tweeted the stream? We must play the algorithm." But yeah, I think all of us here have an experience with being broke as hell. And the thing I've always tried to do is make sure that, you know, I'm only asking friends when it's needed, when it's necessary, you know? I'm lucky enough to have people that will make sure I don't starve. If I'd known the situation we were going to be in, I would have made a lot of very different decisions last year. Okay. Feelings are under control. Coffee's in system. You all got to see me have a great big sob. And, like, going by what Zagraves is saying, like, if you, like, friends, if it wouldn't be taking the piss, I'll do another Shark Week. I'll feckin' do it. You know? Raft is still saved for if we get the purple tick, but, like, I'm sure I can find something else that will shit me up sideways. Though I did notice a lot of people didn't enjoy me being as unhinged as I ended up. Oh. Yeah, sorry, and I do look healthy now. Look at this! Look! I've got a belly! It's great! I don't look like a skeleton. I don't look like a jumped up skeleton. So, okay. Shark Week 2, sick to the gills. Oh, fuck, that's good. Well, you know what? I'll Shark Month partner push. I mean, Jackie, I'm lucky enough that you lot do all of your. You lot have kept this place going for as long as it has, like with direct cash and with bits. Like, being partners not going to change our survivability here as a squad. You know what I mean? I still think about how much when we had the 1,000 sub month. I'm still like, come on, Twitch, you must have seen me on your little radar. But I will say, Zagraves, like a Minecraft day could be fun. We haven't done one of those yet on stream. Sadly, a lot of the vintage games don't stream as well as they should. But I did genuinely consider spending a whole day showing you all Panzer Dragoon Saga. Because it's so weird. Okay, sorry. Friends, just thank you all, okay? And if it turns out that, you know, we are shifting, if it turns out we do have to move our schedule as things are changing, we've had the most fucking great 4 years. And Wednesday next week, that's the official 4-year anniversary. And let me tell you, we are going to have a fucking party. I need to ask Sadlin if he doesn't mind taking Thursday off so we can have like a Wednesday night sync tube party. Because last year, I'm not saying we need to do this again, because last year we all had we've been stuck indoors too long. But we ended up having a 3-day party like last time. Hey Rikami, look how time flies. So Sadlin, next Wednesday is the official 4th anniversary of the Longship. It is Longship Day on Wednesday the 6th. Yeah. And so I was like, it's middle of the week. Do we want to do a Wednesday night party? At Bacon Avenger, you are right. Like, it's not that things are coming to an end. Things would just be changing. least help kick it off. All right. So, all right. So, Long Ship Day, featuring the musical stylings of DJ Sadlin. And JP, how are you doing, friend? I was just, like... The TLDR is, things have gotten fiscally very hard for myself and Fiona. And so, I'm looking into some full-time, like, games industry work again. Because I don't know what else to do, you know? So... DJ Rikami taking over the late night slot. Or friends, or maybe we'll just drink a bunch on Wednesday, hang out in Discord, and then, like, sleep the good sleep of the drunks. So Perios was asking if you thought about another service, making back-end content for, like, Patreon. Yes, but hours in a day. Like, I love him with all my heart. And it's actually one of the reasons why I'm struggling so. Amos takes up a lot of time in the evenings, and I'm fine with that. Like, Fiona handles the dogs during the day outside of playtime. I handle them in the evenings, but because of the problems Amos has, I can't sit down and record an hour's video and then edit it in the evenings. And by the time he's asleep, like, it's hitting like midnight, and that's when I usually do, like, all the paperwork stuff alongside running it. So I'd love to do something like that, but I lack the time to record and I lack the time to edit. And at the moment, I can't afford to pay someone to do that full time. You know what I mean? I've got loads of friendos that do great work, and we've got Scotty, who's been doing a great job editing stuff behind the scenes and getting the YouTube, like, looking nice and good. But, like, I can't say, hey, I need you to do an inordinate amount of work every week for free on top of all the stuff you're already doing. You know? I'd really love to be able to do some different kinds of content. But it's hours in a feckin' day right now. Like, at the moment, I've got the finishing up of the finances from last year. That's a whole saga. But once that's done, I think I'm clear. There's a few projects that have been put on hold because I can't afford to carry them through. So, like, the Blackout Club coffee table book, that needs some work. The same with the Subnautica touring photos. God, those are so gorgeous. I wanted to turn those into, like, coffee table books. But then again, those wouldn't be for profit. Those would be at cost for anybody who wants them. Because I don't have permission from Question to sell screenshots and stuff. Bob says coffee table books. Coffee table book usually refers to, like, an arty. Where's my Chiltendo? Wait, where's it gone? Need some calm tunes. Oh, there we go. Coffee table books usually refer to, like, photography books or art books, the kind of thing you'd leave on a coffee table. Like, usually very pretty, but not designed to be, like, a deep read. Kami, dramatic reading of My Immortal by a British man. God. I forget, is that considered public domain? Can I get away with that? And Ehrman, with, like, editing costs, it's another one of, like, how long's a piece of string? Some usually charge by the hour, which can get nebulous. Others will, like, you'll give them a pitch and they'll give you just a straight up quote. It's the same as, like, how much does it cost to commission an artist, you know what I mean? Slam poetry stream when? Feck. Wasn't there a slam poetry game? There was definitely the poetry game, like Eulogy for a Dead World, which was feckin' great. Zagrave says, how would you like me to find you some dodgy public domain fiction to read for the lols? God, we'd have to swap out, like, certain words, which could be funny. Things okay, like, money no question, the things I'd love to do, so obviously more stuff with Gundams, and that's a thing that's gonna happen regardless, because, like, alright, it's plague box time right now, but there is a tent and airbrushing set there. This thing here is gonna become my little Gundam station, so in the future, like, fingers crossed, I'll be able to have a camera over here, so I'll be like, oh, doing some little Gundam stuff, sliding over here, what's going down? There's a couple of shows that I've been wanting to do, like highlighting cool indie games and things like that. Oh, Paris is saying expand the indie game idea. Well, we're very lucky in that we get to play a lot of weird and different stuff here. But the problem is not everything that crosses my my digital desk is things that are good to watch. So like, I've got a couple of titles here that are just loopy bananas. I promise we will be playing Hades at some point. It's not just me talking your ear off. So I've got this game here. Milk inside of a bag of milk, inside of a bag of milk. And its follow-up, milk outside of a bag of milk, outside of a bag of milk. And these are some weird, surrealist, pseudo-visual novel type titles. And they do not stream good. But, boy, are they weird. And they're definitely worth a look at. Like, I've got this game called Lighthouse Keeper, which is super weird. And there's a few others in that vein of, like, interesting, weird shit that I'd love to be able to highlight. We have so many interesting, cool friendos making dope video games. I got to drink with the gentleman that made the wonderfully titled game My Sister Left Her Computer On, and now I have to lead a raid party for an MMO I've never played. Eeyore's like, wait, we're talking about milk in bags? Southern Ontario, checking in. No, that's the name of the title. Hang on, and let me see if I can find this. Well, the one where, like, the game's called My Stats Are Minimum, so I invited 99 of my friends. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, yeah, my older sister, and this is the full title of the game, my older sister left the computer, so I got on and found myself trying to coordinate a raid in a game, and I don't play MMOs. Like, this is a legit game that exists. I'd love to be able to do stuff on that. But it's not a title that does well on this Twitch.television, you know what I mean? JPO says, who let the devs use isekai naming? Like, it's Cannonball, spelt like cannibal, interactive, and that's the dude's whole bit, is he makes obtuse, weird, strange named titles, and I love it. Like, he made one which was an FT. So NFT, it's a t-shirt with a great big F on it. That's it. Like, anyway, I got to hang out with this person a lot at GDC, and they're fucking cool. And I keep thinking about that, you know? I keep thinking about all these games that are absolutely worth talking about, absolutely worth your time, but due to the very nature of live video, don't really work. You know? And that's not anyone's fault. Yep, you're right. Kata will go for a Mollusticophagomaphotcurrica crag stream right after Taupotswabak. Okay, Taupotswabak is actually a really interesting sounding one. So, anyway, friends, like, thank you for letting me talk to you about this. I've not really had the chance to talk about this proper, and I really appreciate it. And it's been weighing on me pretty heavy, you know. And you're all right, you know. I could knuckle down, grind. We could do another, maybe not Shark Week specific. We could do something ridiculous, and who knows. But I do appreciate that I can talk to you a lot about this. You know, it's hard not to feel like a failure. And I don't mean that, like, I've failed to be famous on the internet. It's more like, damn it, Will, you had one job. Be loud, keep it going. And I've succeeded at one of those. And the friends, like, if it does end up that, you know, I'm going to have to take full-time work and schedule will be changing, like, the time between now and then, you better believe all those we'll do it one day streams are all going to get compacted together. We're going to do, we're going to do Panzer Dragoon Saga, you know, we'll do that Gundam Maxi Boost on tournament. And Wolfcrad, thank you. I wasn't sharing it so I could get a round of, like, backpacks and bits, but, you know, you all are saying a lot of lovely things, and I'm very fucking grateful. XD Johnny XP is like, Will's forever famous in my eyes. I would describe myself as audible. Oh yeah, and Captain Steph, like, we've got G3. That's still going ahead, whatever. So, friendos, building custom giant robots will be happening. And Alanus, you make an excellent point that, alright, friends, you cannot say that Death Stranding would be better if it was called That Time I Carried a Fetus Across the Time-Blighted Ruins of America while drinking 50% of my bodily fluids in Monster Energy drink. Like, there is a game that goes, hey, here's a magic canteen that turns your bodily fluids into Monster. Sorry, what? Nope, I'm not going to explain this. Why not turn it into water? Nope. Just Monster Energy drink. There you go. Sadler was saying the upside of going part-time and not primary income is indulging when it feels good at the time. That's very true. And the thing is, I do pick games that I enjoy. Sadlin, you know I'm still going to worry about everyone having a good time and stuff like that. Though, the thing that I'll probably do is a few more, like, turn the VODs off and, you know, DMCA be damned type streams, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Sadlin, like a post-Void marathon. How long can Will play post-Void for in one day? I did think about, in terms of, like, torturous events, doing, like, an infinite Devil Daggers day. Like, I have to keep going for as long as stuff happens. Oh. Sorry, Stalin says, how long can Will fail to beat Sadlin's post-Void time? Right, look, listen. Listen, Linda. I've tried. I've got to admit, Sadlin, you are the best post-Void player in the Longship. I talked shit. You beat my time. Well, I beat my score. And Jackie, no, we could do a whole ass Sunday of just Stellaris, you know? I mean, we do have the big Stellaris games, and I love that they happen. I'm jelly that I haven't gotten to join in yet, so... Yo, Aperio says I should find a way to get keyboard inputs for Post Void and Devil Daggers. Try and play them at the same time. Oh, that would be so hard. Because Devil Daggers, everything happens in a pre-created pattern. But Post Void, it's all procedurally generated. So on the one hand, like, dark gothic precision, and on the other, like, acid punk zine chaos. Also, friends, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Post Void was in the Humble Ukraine bundle, so you have a copy. It is an incredibly weird, like, speedrunnable roguelike, but it has one feature that it doesn't tell you about. You start the game, take the music slider and turn it all the way down, and you get an achievement. The achievement is a URL link to the unofficial official soundtrack on Spotify, where you can listen to all of the tunes the devs would have put in the soundtrack if they could have afforded it. And it's so good. It's so good. Like, once you get into that rhythm, like, the amount of times I've been drunk as a skunk just playing it and playing it. Okay. Jackie was just saying that for the last Longship games, never got to the good part, sadly. That's understandable. Like, a Stellaris game is a big commitment. And we do have people in a lot of time zones. Like, Caffeine's working, like, real people stuff and studying at the same time, if I remember rightly. Anyway. So, friends, I'm going to bang out a tweet, and then let's get into some Hades. Just, again, when I do those long drawn out thank yous for all that you put in, like, I hope you understand really how much it fucking means. You know? Win, lose, or draw will have been a unit on the internet for 4 whole years. That's fucking cool. And, like, we're gonna spend the day playing Hades together. That's fucking powerful. You know? I'm sorry I let the brain spiders often seep on in when talking about stuff. But, like, we're gonna have a feckin' cool day. I don't want to say no one can take that away from us, because I hear the construction work outside and I'm like, we are one errant pickaxe away from internetless. I am one whole unit. You may have one unit of internets. It will be allocated to your area. God, and there's so much to celebrate in this space as well. Like, Twitch, an ecosystem famous for being not so good. And here we feckin' are, just living our lovely little best lives. We've got a squad of industry legends and fans and friendos and all sorts, just hanging out and vibing. Okay, so that's the other thing we can think of today. If we are going to do something stupid. So next week is Longship Day, and that's going to be the big planning thing. Yeah, and Zeke and you. Although, friends, for those of you who don't know, like, Zeke was the individual I used to pitch development streams before people started realizing they were a good thing. So, like, how's that for a person to have on stream friendos? Hi, you were the person I put in pitch decks to explain to old crusty white people why they should let their devs stream development of their game. But yeah, we'll... We'll think of some ideas, we'll do some bangers, but I will be applying to jobs over the next few days, and we'll see where it goes, you know? We'll see where it goes. Just... I love spending time with you lot, and any time that I feel like that might go away, It scares me a little, you know? I get real sad. I still remember just lying in Ket's bath and just crying a whole bunch after the EC bullshit. Because I thought I'd lost this. I thought I'd lost... You know, those of you that came from the before times, I was like, shit, I'm never gonna have that again. How wrong I was! So Fearless, I will be putting my hat in the ring for a few community management roles. Someone even offered me, like, if I desperately needed it, just some rank and file QA work. Like, I don't want to be in a managerial position. Like, I've been a director. It was very stressful. I made a lot of money, but I spent all that money because I was stressed and miserable. You know what I'm saying? So... Alright, let me stop with the... Hi, welcome to my stream, where I burden you all with my feelings. Hello! What were we talking about when we started? We were talking about Minecraft and kids games. Oh. Well, Jackie, joking aside, if I can do that, I'm fucking proud. Like, if I can be a little voice on the internet, keeping you company, fuck yeah, I'm doing my job good. Therapists are dumb, so you better not disappear. I was kind of... If I was any caliber of bartender, I'd describe myself as, like, the bar therapist. But honestly, like, the only thing I was ever good at as a bartender was pulling ale. I worked at a Young's pub back in the day, and I really liked the... Fred suggesting, maybe today's a good day to skip the game and chat with the crew. No, I'd like to get into some Hades, because I do really enjoy it. And I enjoy sharing it with everyone. And, I don't know, as cheesy as it is to say, like, I'm glad I've been able to talk to you a lot about it, you know? Yeah, and Eeyore, Jackie, you make a real good point. Fearless, you became Jarl when you donated $650. The Jarldom is now yours. You will reign well. This is your reign, dear friend. Dear friend. Cheers to you. Cheers to the current and probably long-reigning Jarl, Fearless Son. Legend, Jarl, friend. Oh. Okay. Flare, no. I just got my shit together. The once and future Jarl. Look, I'm tapping out a tweet and everything. Salen, it's a true curse. You're only able to speak in references today, which is going to make recommendations for our builds very difficult. Sorry, Eraman's like, Fearless is going to be Jarl for so long, zombie Percy Shelley's going to write poems about it. Bravo! Bravo! Just Eeyore being like, Fearless, I didn't vote for you. So some watery tart gave you a scimitar, and that makes you a king? It's a terrible form of government. Anyway, friends, again, thank you for letting me talk about this. I know that's not what any of you all signed up for. Let's go hang out with some exceptionally hot gods. Alright. And I've spent a lot of time with... I've spent a lot of time with Hades now. I have to say, Nyx is definitely my favorite. Like, that's a really hard choice to make considering the sphere of everything. But yeah, I'm definitely a what's the term the kids use? A Nyx stan. Zeke says, I signed nothing. I can leave whenever I want. But leaving means bed. And I hate sleep. Ah. Now, I was gonna joke saying, Zeke, you've obviously never heard of box wine. Box wine. The surprising facilitator to actually wanting to lie down. But I know you don't drink. You know what, Salem, you make a good point. I could be one new interaction away from changing. Look at me, doing a tweet. Actually doing my feckin' job right. Right. Almost. Yo! Flay fucking ledge. Like, seriously, dude, thank you. Thank you, friend. It's like I said, between me and Fiona, we know when it comes to food how to make money go far. So, like, we're gonna eat good. We're gonna eat good. Okay, so let's change this to Hades. Alright, done. Alright, tweet has... Look, I've written a tweet and deployed it. Look. I didn't forget. Take away the question mark, as Salem reminds me to. Prairie says, you'll ever go to cash and carry. That's like Costco, isn't it? You need a membership card. Oh, and friends, I do apologise for imposing on you, but if you wouldn't mind doing the old like and retweet on that one, it does mean that we can trick the algorithm into sharing it with more people. Now, let's go, Hades. Let's go. God, how many hours? We've done 76 hours on Hades so far, which, comparable to some of you, I feel like that's baby numbers. All right. No, but Flair, again, thank you, dude. Oh, okay. Because, Aperios, in the UK, we have cash and carry, but you have to be a retailer outfit to buy from it. So that's why I didn't think it was available. Oh, Eeyore did 88. Okay. Well, Eeyore, do you think about the amount of time I spend faffing around and talking to everybody? Like, I'm definitely sure that our Death Stranding playthrough was mostly me just nattering.
Cream soda.
Ah. Why does cream soda exist? Why? Jackie, thank you for 600... no. For $6.66. Ah. Tripping over stuff.
Most certainly denied.
Alright, so what have we got? We've got
Next.
3 diamonds, 3 keys, a shit ton of the good booze, none of the little
I'm
booze.
waiting.
Claiming gem chamber rewards gives you 20 gold. We were saving up for the Erebus Gateway, right? That was the thing that we were after. Sorry, Alanus is like, that's it, Will. You lost me. You got tooth bar. Cream soda is awesome. Then help yourself, friend. The way I look at it, I remember Ket saying that he really likes the Swedish fish and saltwater taffy and things like that. Because when you like the weird licorice stuff, nobody else steals your sweeties. If you like cream soda, go to town. It means I'm not going to steal it. Like, your bevies are safe. But no, again, friends, thank you. Now, buckle up. Avarex saying, okay, the Erebus Gates won't be terribly useful for a bit, so you might want some of those other ones first. The gems give cash feels like it would be very useful. Although Dark Thirst gives more gems. Salem is also pro cream soda, but says it's a danger pop that nearly also explodes. Okay, someone's trying to explain this to me the other day, and it was somewhat lost in me. So, like, in the UK, depending where you are, the name for bread changes drastically. This is a well-known thing. Like, cobs, loaves, etc. Someone was saying that in the US, soda is kind of the same. That going from one region to another, the colloquialism for soda changes drastically. And that what you use to describe it can often be an indicator of where you grew up. Now, is this true, or is this just kind of like a hyperbole example? Okay. So it is a hard line. So Satan says, like, it's pop, soda, Coke. Wait, so you mean, like, Coke as a general term to refer to all sodas? Interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. Yo!
Let's make it an even 100.
Flair, you fucking ledge. Fucking yo. Flair, thank you. That's a shitload of money. Dude, thank you. Like, fucking yo. You're chipping away at Fearless's. God, my hair is a naughty mess. I need to... Oh, this is... Flair. And all of you. Thank you so much. Okay. So Salem says, it's not just soda and pop. If you leave out Coke, then you're blanking out a lot of the South. Interesting. Ehrman saying, soda is the coast, pop is Midwest, Coke is South, especially in the Atlanta area where Coke is based. Interesting. Oh, and Phyllis was adding that Coca-Cola is based out of Atlanta, Georgia, so there's a lot of influence on the vernacular down there. Interesting. Ah. I like an ice cream float. Sorry, Asari was saying that cream soda was normal for them. But then Man would do, like, basically a soda float.
I've got both dogs to snort food.
Yes! Picky little bastards.
I go get canned food, canned dog food to mix in.
Jammy little bastards. Friends, those dogs are eating way better than us.
Bougie wet food mixed in with dry food.
Fucking jammy little bastards.
River's got a tooth that's not feeling great. I think that's why she's not been feeling good.
Oh,
She
okay.
won't touch the dry kibble. She likes it when I mix in a whole bunch of stuff to make it softer.
That makes sense.
Old lady problems.
Flair has put in a lot of money today, so if we want to do like banh mi or people food, I think we can. Because friends, like banh mi is like $3-4 a pop, but yeah,
$6.95, but
we can. I think we can do sarnies today. Well, it's one less thing for you to do because you're stuck with looking after 2 dogs and my dumbass in Plague.
You're kind of like a pet right now.
Yeah,
You live in one room. I feed, water, and make. I mean, you at least bathe yourself and groom yourself.
Yes. Well,
it's kind of like having
one of
like
the two. So
a cat living in a corner.
I found a knot in my hair today that was practically like another entity. It was almost like another will was trying to form.
If you brushed your hair with the tangleless brush I got both of us when I had hair.
Yeah, but that's in the non-plaguey zone.
I can bring it over. You just have to ask for it. This is where we set up the docking station here.
Alan says Will's a Tamagotchi.
Amos, child, out of the kitchen. No. Oh damn! You guys ate all of your food.
Yay! Fearless. Okay, sorry, jumping back in. So Zeke says they have a similar thing in Australia, except for it isn't soft drinks. It's juice drinks you give to kids at school. Zeke grew up in the north, and they call them poppers, because you could pop them when you were done. In the Greater London region, poppers are a very, very different thing. 5p, 50p, 5p, 50p. Unfortunately, on this Twitch.television, I cannot explain that reference. So I am sorry. But Zeke was saying that down in Victoria, everyone called them juice boxes. Interesting. Okay, that's fascinating. Eo's saying that one of their favorite Canadian regionalisms is Saskatchewan. They call hoodies bunny hugs. My favorite regionalism is still bogan. Because it's one of those words that, while it is an English word, it is a descriptor of a certain type of individual, and there is no direct translation. Like, you can sort of explain it, but there's no... Learning about bogans was one of the most fascinating things to moving to, like, that part of the world. But I guess my regionalisms... Oh, okay, quickly, friends. We're going to do... should we do gemstones or darker thirst to start with? Because we don't need gems, but more cash on runs would help. Sailor, which regionalism is that one? Local regionalism. Frappe versus milkshake. Hey, that's an interesting one. I'm still not comfortable with frap as the shorthand. Still not comfortable with that. Yeah, okay. Oh, actually, Sailor, I said Fearless, you are right that more cash is a good idea, but Darker Thirst, because we're not doing gemstones that often, it's like, we only really end up doing gemstone rooms if we have to. So, because we already got the one where... Actually, you know what? Let's save a gem and get Vanquish and Keep. Because gems after killing bosses would be useful.
Absurd. Denied.
I know we talked to everybody, but we do have to pet
Always have more
Cerebus.
pets for the greatest boy.
Yeah, great big boy. On the subject of dogs, friends, I'm going to try and record it. But Amos has this thing he does now, where if he wants attention, he flumps onto the ground. He looks at you and he just goes, humph, and then just flumps. And then if you don't pay him attention, he kind of like rolls over and kind of like half flumps toward you. Amos, come on now.
Speak up.
Yeah, Phyllis, that's a good point. Like getting more diamonds from Karen towards the end would definitely speed things up a whole bunch. All right, so let's see what this run's got for us. Actually, there's another one, like, so friends, are there any regionalisms that you still have in your vernacular? Especially to people who've, like, moved internationally. Because the one I always talk about is gaff. Which I never used to use when I was in the UK, but when I moved overseas, I started saying it a lot. And gaff refers to either someone's abode, like their flat or their house, or usually a bar or pub. So down my local gaff could mean my bar, or coming around my gaff means coming to my place. You know, I got a new gaff. Gaff, 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 if you will. Oh, Krug says, on the subject of animals, their cat does the thing where they'll run downstairs and just fall over on the carpet. Call it flop mode. Like it. Oh, and Fearless also says that their cat Oberon does that. Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay, employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. God of the Sea, so we need Rip Current and Breaking Waves. We need one from Aphrodite, a Blown Kiss. And one from Dionysus. So it looks like we're going to go for a... Whatever we go for on this one, it'll be a Dionysus Poseidon setup. Oh, did we ever finish the Ice Wine combo? Because Glacial Glare is the one we're missing from Demeter. God, there's so many combos. Fearless was saying as their father worked in film and theatrical production, they hear gaff, they think gaffer. Yet finding out that gaffer tape is just a shorthand for the tape that gaffers use blew my tiny mind. So on colloquialisms, JP says in Serbia they have a word they use to emphasize a word, and the word is bri, like bri or bri, and it's used literally everything instead of curse words. So, like, the south of Serbia is shortened to B, as in bear without the R. So, bear. That's fascinating. Thing is, I love learning about languages. It's just, unless I speak them constantly, I kind of lose them. I've tried to maintain at least enough passing, like, German and things like that, just to say, like, thank you and, like, please and thank you and stuff like that. Araman says, here's a regionalism from their hometown, Rek, from Kimmelrek. A type of bun covered in caraway and flaky salt. Oh! Served with roast beef and horseradish. Fuck me up. Yes, please. God, there used to be a place near my work that was like a salt beef deli. And that was all they did. Was just salt beef sandwiches. So good. So good. Okay, so we're going to go for Poseidon and Dionysus for this next run. Try and mop up those last two. And the purple nurples will decide what we're using. Skelly, always good to see you. It's the fist. Drunken fist it is. Now, do we want to start with Poseidon or Dionysus? Decisions. We'll start with Poseidon, because he's like one encounter from ranking up, and it makes me feel good. So we want to be inflicting Hangover and Rupture at the same time. And Daramaniac, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. See, friends, I've been listening. Oh, yes, this one we've got the... Yeah, I believe this one we're going for the...
You'll know me a weapon, aren't you?
Yeah, okay, so this is the aspect of Talos. So that's the magnetic cutter that pulls them together. So we can use the Rupture and push away. Yeah, so Poseidon's definitely the right call. Oh yeah, and JP, the special on these gauntlets is absolutely cheeseworthy. But considering how much we've been beaten and abused by the varying denizens of this world, I feel no guilt! Alright, so prepare. Alright, so... Wait, we've never cleared it? Ah, okay, so we've cleared it with... Oh, okay. So we've cleared it with 1, but not with 0 or with 2. Okay. Averick said, Skelly once mentioned something new had appeared in the courtyard. Did you ever investigate those?
What's the matter there, boyo?
Have I missed something, dear Averick? That Talos plus Rupture is amazing. Yeah. Because you pull them in, and then you crash them off. Okay, near the bottom, under some drapes. Wellity, wellity, wellity. What is this?
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Shit, yeah. Averick, thank you for pointing it out.
Let
I
me
would have
guess.
missed that.
They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket.
Wow, Zag, way to cut to the fucking heart of that one.
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
Okay.
It's some sort of ridiculous challenge, huh?
Go
Okay.
on.
So if I turn the heat up to 8, then I can check out the... Alright. A new challenger has arrived. Sign me the hot heck up. Now, here's the question. Should we go for Heat 2, or should we clear Heat 0 with the fists? That's the... Because the rewards are going to be the same for both. Yeah, and Phyllis, it might be a little too hot for me. Now, the thing is, friends, because I'm stuck in quarantine mode, we can play this a lot today. So, well, you may have to make me take enforced banter breaks between runs. Like, we've got plenty of time today. I don't have to be anywhere. I physically shouldn't be going anywhere. Like, hi, I'm not just Fiona's Tamagotchi, I'm yours. The difference being is that I get to play more interesting games than Gen 1 Digimon. Okay, so in that case, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for 0 heat, but just so that we can feckin' clear it. Like, now we're kicking Dad's ass a bit more. But I do feel like Jury Summons, especially if we get a good build going, is brilliant, because the more enemies means more gold. Like, we're generating way more cash later on. But for now... Okay. Yeah, but for now...
Alright, one more time.
We'll go for Poseidon's... Oh! Where? But I got Poseidon... Where? That's a hammer! Excuse me, you appear to be giving me a hammer, and I was expecting me Uncle Poseidon. That's not right at all. Also, we're going to do so much fishing today. The only kind of fishing I will approve of. Alright. Oh, and Git Ned, have a lovely rest of your day, okay? Have a lovely one. Okay. Concentrated Knuckle will not really help us if we're going for like a rush punch build. Whenever your special slays foes, restore 2. But the Quake Cutter, after using your special, deal 90 damage to the area you land. Yes, please.
These fists are hungry to fight.
We're gonna be doing a lot of pain. Okay, Conch Shell ranked up, and we get Chaos to start with? What is going on? And Phyllis, you're right that draining might be good, but I'm hoping we can get enough momentum where we're not worrying about taking too much damage, so we can focus on just breaking face. I got beef with me, da.
Choose carefully, in general, and now.
Right you are, Chaos. Right you are. Okay, so The Flourish is the one to go for, but the Maimed Lunge finishes up our setup. Like, Special deals 35% more damage, welcome to the Face Wrecker. But Maimed Lunge, Dash Strike is now more powerful, and we would... I think that'd be the last of Chaos's boons to tick off. Yeah, Alnus, this run's going so far off the rails early that we're probably going to be able to loop back around. We'll get into another dimension. Yeah, and you're right, Phyllis. I'm just going to spam special early on, and the dash strike is useful. So yeah, feck it. Let's tick it off.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Prophecy fulfilled. Feckin' yeah.
Blasted wretches.
Welcome to cheese mode. Oh, feck.
Curse of Chaos.
Oh, and I pushed attack because I'm a dingleberry.
Oh, I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
Shit, yeah, Poseidon. Poseidon is definitely the cool uncle. Okay, your attack deals more damage, knocks foes away. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your dash, Tempest Flourish, right? We're in agreement, right? Like, hopefully we can get cast for Dionysus and then Flourish for here. This is the tale of a hot load of bullshit.
Nice.
One shot. One punch!
More coming.
Ah!
I'll hang on to these.
I wish I could splash cut to early Will getting completely wrecked by all of that nonsense. Only to be able to one-punch these guys. We need booze. Purple Nurples, I think we're set for at the moment. You know what? Some Athena might not go amiss. Just to deal with, like, projectiles and stuff.
Back to dust.
Also, I'm taking damage just because I'm being cocky. And Tempest Flourish gets an upgrade. Alright, alright. I've got a lot of punch power. I need to stop being a jerk. I don't think keys have any value to us, so let's go for Purple Nurples, because that gives us health. I have been paying attention. You'll have been teaching me how to play this. God, this is...
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
God, this is glorious nonsense. And we get to see Baldy! I do like that from GDC, that Denny's conversation carried over. And that basically by the end of it, Zalavir was this Sisyphean-type character, cursed to forever be attempting to leave Denny's and yet find themselves back here. But instead of a boulder being pushed up a hill, it's a grand slam and a... what's it? And a Painuki.
That's who I think it is.
Hello, sir.
You're darn right it is.
Sisyphus, I know you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
Okay.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Possibly.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here.
Again, gonna go for cash because
Good choice.
while I have taken damage, it's just from me being a stupid. And Baldy, what's up?
Boldy, how do you handle being trapped in Tartarus for all eternity, doomed to be pushed up and down a hill repeatedly for no good reason?
Wise words there, Baldy. Wise words. Wise words indeed. And we're getting Zeus early on. So this might be a Zeus Poseidon party. Oh, and these two.
Ready, lads?
Also, the dash punch is ridiculous. I feel like I need to apologize to someone for this build already.
The Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girls, Agrius. But I want you to understand
God damn it,
something, all right?
Zeus.
She is gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
He's a bad dad. Zeus is a bad dad. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. C222. Ben, that's haunting. And I'll try and read this in like a dramatic and like Shakespearean style. Have you heard ye the tale of Zalavir? Cursed much like Prometheus, but not to have his liver pecked out by an eagle each day, no. The curse for Zalavir was far more insidious. Nailed to a Denny's table, forever eating a regrowing Grand Slam. Each time he feels he has conquered the last bite, a full sandwich regrows. How could the gods be so cruel? So Sadlin says if you're going for Poseidon Zeus, hold out for Poseidon Dash. Okay, well we can go for Lightning, or we could try the Revengeathon, but wait, no, isn't the Revengeathon, that's Ares, isn't it? Germaniac says, I hope you've been good. I've been in this room. I haven't been able to go anywhere to cause problems. Yeah, you're right. Vengeance build needs Ares. So I guess we go for Lightning Strike then. Because we've got increased Dash Strike. So it's Dash Strike into Special. Ooh, free purple
Bit of a
knuckles.
break.
Yeah.
For safekeeping.
And a drink.
That's better.
Lovely. Chamber 9. Shopping or gems? It's a little early for shopping, but... Yeah, you're right, Phyllis. Yeah, throw a couple punches before that special. God. You know what? Thinking back on it now, I wish I'd thought of the whole Tamagotchi thing earlier on. We could have done like a special overlay for this week, which got like Will's little meters here. That'd be feckin' great. You know what? I'm gonna go for gems for now. Kill a few things, get a bit more cash, then more to spend later on, you know?
more brimstones.
God, we're just tearing through groups. Like, I wonder if we'll be able to get, like, the damage output for good enough against bosses. But right now, these poor mobs, like, this feels like bullying. Next contestant, a please!
Gods grant me strength.
Let's go for the special. Anything good here? Actually, no, we'll save the cash for now. We can get another Chaos Boon already. Trial Trove, not worth it for only, like, 10 HP. Like, feck yes, sign me up for another Chaos Boon. We're in for some serious bullshit. Oh, Fearless, you're right. I should have gotten the Hydrolite and then the Chaos Boon. But apparently, I'm a feckin' dum-dum today.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, so your next 4, each time you attack, you hit for 3. Afterwards, boons will be better. You cannot earn gold. Then increase. For the next 3 encounters, you face more foes. Afterwards, your dash strike deals more damage. Dash strike's about 2 people. Shit. You think I should go for Maimed Favor? The boons are better. I don't want to go for Pauper's Ambush because we don't really strike foes from behind. We punch them in the gob. But, like, hang on, I forget. Yeah, so right now, Dash Strike deals 90% damage. Rolling Lunge would be another 50%. We're on Rune 12. So, Maimed Favor would make things difficult, but not impossible. It does mean we'd be turning this into a Dash Strike build as much. Well, I guess Dash and Special. Okay. Salem and Fearless are saying I should go for the Maimed Favor. It just means that against
soon enough.
Meg or whoever, I've got to go. Actually, let me go for some shopping. Against Meg, I'm gonna just have to use Special. And who have we got for shopping? Artie! Good to see you. Hello, Karen.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Yeah, I'll take a little.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
So right now we have Zeus and... Yeah, right now we have Zeus and Poseidon. Does Artemis fit into our nonsense bullshit?
Oh, I'm cursed.
Fuck. Don't do punt. Okay. Specials only. Specials only. Hey Karen, how's it hanging? Yeah, Dash Strike will hurt me. I've got to not do that for a few rooms. Just special and cast. Special and cast. You're right. I'm very glad to have you lot reminding me. Do we want Artemis in this mix? Because I'm trying to think if that's going to benefit us. Because what we want is Dionysus to maybe tick off some... Oh, but then again... Like, pressure points is always hidden. Yeah, you're right. Salen's saying Artemis for pressure points or cast. Yeah.
Should help keep me going.
Your cast seeks out foes. So, True Shot or Artemis's Aid. Call wouldn't be bad either. I mean, I don't think there's another cast we'd be saving for except for maybe Zeus's Lightning Bounce. Or Dionysus and the Drunken Party nonsense. Yeah, alright, let's go for the Aid. And book, hello there, General Kenobi. I have quite a few friends who have been getting into...
I know what you're going to say.
Murder! Murderer!
No, whatever it was has just dropped out of my head. It's fight time! There we go, piece of cake. Piece of cake, cup of tea, fish and chips, England. I probably could have done that without taking as much damage as I did.
Veiled in darkness.
Is what it is, you know? Because, yeah, what...
Tisiphone has failed me, has she?
Off to Asphodel.
So we need Rupture, we need Jolt. In fact, maybe we should
switch.
Focus on. Maybe we should focus on Zeus and Poseidon right now, rather than getting Dionysus in. Well, should we lock in Dionysus now? Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lock in Dionysus. Oh, worth switching to Zeus? Okay. Because it does look like those two are going to be where our meat is. You're right, we're pushing for the duo, so... You know, I will go for Hydra Life, because I could definitely do with a little cheeky healing. I've still got 2 more rooms before I can start using my special.
Hot up here. Fine day or whenever to get me out of here.
Sorry, Beef Nugget Stew's asking, what do you think pom porridge tastes like? God, it's probably bloody good. Sorry, there used to be a stand at a LARP event I went to called the Banquet Club, which was a food stand that specialised in breakfasts, and they did a porridge that I still think about to this day. Like, I've had a bunch of porridge, we all have, it's not exactly an exciting topic, but the ideal of it, like a delicious, like, oaty, flavourful kind of, I mean, I guess sludge, but something just that tasty, and that would be their main seller, and then you could choose, like, you know, toppings and additions. And they had a blended red berry jam, which I'm not sure what red berries were in it. Frankly, you could have told me it was people, and I'd be like, cool, I'll have 2 more scoops. God, I just dream about that one. And so beef nugget stew, that is what I imagine the pom porridge tastes like. Like hearty, sweet, like warm, tasty breakfast. Get over here!
More of you, huh?
And a little bit of cash as well. Lovely. Oh, and we start with 1 free reroll, so Alright, so it's between booze and purple nurples. I'm gonna go for some more booze. Nugget was asking, what do you think a touch of strict tastes like? Imagine it's just like cola of sorts. Also, Beef Nugget, we let the purple nurples decide what our weapon is for each run. And weirdly, I've only cleared with fists once, and that was at Heat 1. So at Heat 0 and Heat 2, I failed at. So we're going back to Heat 0 just to tick it off.
Something's amiss.
Hey!
Thought I'd find you here. This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on.
Let's get fun with the God of Death.
You might want to stand back there, Zag.
That's not my style, fam.
On it. There's an achievement you can get if you can beat Thanatos by like a huge measure, which one of these days I will get.
You're reckless, but you're quick.
That's what it says in my Yelp review. Sorry. But yeah, I guess, like, the reason why I think it would be like a blended is I don't think it would be just raw pomegranate on porridge. Because while that would be interesting, I think the textures would get a bit odd, like the crunch in porridge. So I can imagine it being more like a pomegranate jam or something like that. Here we are answering the important questions. Yay!
Hi, hon.
Hey, it's good to be back. Actually, we've got booze, so let's give some to everyone's favorite dryad.
You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Zag, for a second there, I thought you were taking this in a very different direction.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway?
Ah.
Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
Yeah, you don't really get a tan down here.
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing all right. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well, thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not throwing everything away.
Alright, so... yeah, that pom porridge does look delicious. But we'll be going for refreshing nectar.
Freshly made.
Feeling better already.
Beef is saying they're glad they're BF introduced into this game. I was rather dismissive of it, and now I like it and I can't put it down. It's so good. Beef Nugget, have you had the chance to try some of the other Supergiant titles? And if you've played them all and have already told me and I forgot, I'm so sorry. I don't want to sound patronizing. Because I definitely want to go back and redo Pyre. Okay, so Beef Nugget, I recommend playing them kind of in the original order. Play Bastion. The less you know about Bastion going in, the better. And Transistor is a beautiful triumph. Like, is Transistor a better game than Hades? I wouldn't say yes, but Transistor is one of the few perfect games that we have. Like, you can dislike Transistor, and that's entirely fine. It's not perfect in that everyone needs to like it. It's perfect in that every part of the construction of Transistor is all coming together to one piece of art that's just... There's no wasted effort, nothing. There's not a hair out of place. Crystallian, no wins today. I was talking with a lot of friendos, and there were some tears and some moments. But no, we're on our first run at the moment with Fists. It's a Poseidon Zeus combo with a little smattering of Artemis on the side. So actually, friends, I am going to nip to the loo. So I've got to mask up and get the I forgot to speak there. The decontamination spray. So enjoy the beautiful song. I'll be back with you all in just a moment. And friends, thank you. This is a lovely day. And I'm a fucking cheeseball, and I love doing this. So, yeah.
Leak sneak.
C222, you cheeky, sneaky Mother Hubbard. I see you. I see you there. Thank you kindly. I'm not going to bring up the BRB just yet, as Fiona's booking me in for my my next round of proper tests. Sorry. While I was on break, I saw that someone else I was rolling with, who's been testing negative all week, did test positive today. All bad. So, we're going to book me in for another round of the PCR, the proper tests. I'll probably do a rapid test at some point today as well. But, by our calculation, if I come back clear from tomorrow's sinus invasion, that means I'll be 5x5, and I'll be able to come out of this box room. Let's check. Bada-wing. Okay. Oh. Actually, let's take a breath and a beat so I can chat with you all. So, Flair, like, how have you been doing post-GDC? One of the things that's been interesting is seeing a lot of people saying that they're very glad they didn't go along, and I can understand from, like, a health and a risk standpoint. But, like, if taking that element out of it, I'm so glad I went, friends. I mean, one, because the stuff I was talking about this morning, like, I'm lucky enough to be in a position where I can just go to some industry friendos and be like, hey, I need work. But the other thing was just, it was so lovely to see everyone. And, like, I got to spend so much time hanging out with Flair, which is just... I wouldn't say that I am close to Flair in terms of, like, knowing people in the industry, but Flair's another one of those lovely people who, like, if you know, you know. Shit, that was a terrible way of explaining it. Basically, like, friends, at some point we're gonna have to get Flair, like, on the line to tell stories, because, like, I've been to a couple of E3s, but Flair's E3 stories blow mine out of the water from cannons on shore. Okay, Fearless has been doing, back into weightlifting. God, yeah. I really should be doing some exercise in here. I've been trying to catch up with all the paperwork stuff that I should be doing. And I keep saying that I'm going to be working out in the evenings after stream, and what ends up happening is I start working on that and then blink and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's go hang out with the bad dad Zeus. Thank you again.
Take care.
Take care.
Come.
If I remember rightly, we're saving our dodge for Poseidon, right? And Dustin Watto, friend, hello, hello.
Simple.
Oh, and the Chaos Boon is worn off as well. Okay, so we need Poseidon Dash.
In the name of Hades.
All right. So I guess we want to take lightning damage also makes foes jolted. Like, that's one of the prerequisites, right? And jolt damage is fun. God, I'm so looking forward to Sea of Thieves this week. Oh, friends, if I didn't explain, their schedule is up if you look over on announcements. So today, Hades. Tomorrow, we're going to do Fights in Tight Spaces. A gloriously weird little, like, tactics card game creation, which I've been wanting to do a day on for ages, and I think Fred was the one that reminded me of it. Flair's like, wait, what did I do? I was saying nice things about you. I was saying that at some point, Flair, like, I need to bring you on for, like, a proper industry interview, because your perspective on the games industry is very, very unique, and I've gotten to hang out with you at gig and things like that, and because, I mean, I hope, don't mind me saying, because we've become friends, it wasn't really until, like, the last bits of GDC where I was like, oh shit, like, Flair's a ledge and has games industry stories up the wazoo, but you are not a person that puts on airs by any means, so, you know, it's easy to forget. Okay, so books suggesting, sorry, on Hades stuff, that the Poseidon Dash would prevent us using the Zeus attack because it pushes enemy out of reach. And Crystallion adding that fights in tight spaces feels like Super Hot meets Slay the Spire, masquerading as an XCOM-like, and I'm okay. Yeah, Flair, like how you know everyone. So, I'm thinking static discharge is the way to go. Right here. Right? Like, that's... Hang on, if we have a look at... Hang on. If we have a look at... Boon list. I always remember to do this. Oh shit, we could get Lightning Rod later. When you strike foes with boons, fire an electric bolt. God, that'll be bullshit and chips for this. But we're looking for Sea Storm, of which we have... When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Oh, yes, so the dash attack from Poseidon will also strike them with lightning. And then lightning damage results in jolted. So yeah, there we go.
The Thunder God's might.
Oh, we did a different mirror talent to take lightning rods. Okay. Oh, it looks like Demeter's going to come hang out. Ooh, sorry, Demeter, but Poseidon calls. Icy Gran Gran. Crystallion's asking, does Zeus have more...
You're not due, sir.
Vapors. Ah, I timed that one very poorly. Darn it! And we get Rupture as well.
Farewell, gigantic Gorgon head.
Book saying all gods have duos with other gods. It does feel like Zeus has got more, though, in a weird way.
In the name of Hades.
Ah, Peebles. Okay, so... Mirage Shot, your cast fires a second projectile, which deals reduced damage. But we want Tidal Dash. So it feels bad passing up, like, Boiling Point and Mirage Shot. But Tidal Dash is what we need. Yeah. Like, friends, I need a win today. I wanna crush Hades. And I'm okay with being, like, absolute nonsense. Yeah, you're right, Salin, like, Mirage Shot would be an absolute, like, beast for, like, casting builds, and we're not there. But also, it's not a fated choice either, so we have had the chance. Fishing! Also, God, I'm just full of absolute hot bullshit today. The amount of damage I can pump out.
Looks like a good spot.
Alright.
Come on up.
Not a perfect catch, but still a catch. Which is what my Tinder profile says. For the record, I don't actually have a Tinder profile. If you have matched with me on Tinder, someone is playing you. Someone is playing you well. 22. So this is just before Hydra, right? So, wouldn't be a terrible idea to go shopping. If I remember rightly. Yeah, Flair, I'm sorry. You've been rumbled there. Oh, there is nothing useful here. Wouldn't mind some food. Like, I mean, maybe a pom? I don't know what Aphrodite would give us in this situation. Like, Reckless but Fast is Zag's Tinder profile. Like, 100% guaranteed. It was not me on Grindr, or what's the one that was like only sea captains? I guess a pom can't hurt, but maybe we just save the cash. Yeah, I'm gonna save the cash for potential boons that we can. Boons that we need, you know? Sorry, Aphrodite. But we've been all about Aphrodite on so many runs. And thankfully, Aphrodite's not jealous.
How can we never talk?
So we'll be fine. Another Hydra I've missed. Oh, scheiße. Might lose a Death Defiance here because I've not been paying attention. Sorry.
Fine.
Yeah, we'll need to start thinking about like health. Like, I didn't lose that Death Defiance to anything more than not paying enough attention.
Enough. By my birthright.
But we still got 2 Death Defiance up. I'm not doing...
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
It fell to me indeed.
You get yourself some better Guardians there, Dad. Alright, so now we're to Elysium and Baron Watto Friend. So who do we want to finish up this combo? Like, we've used Zeus, used Poseidon. Like, do we want a Dionysian cast in this? Will that help? Or do you think it'll kind of confuse the matters? What we really need is just more Poseidon and more Zeus. Like, we could just take the cash at this point. Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to take the Chthonic Coin Purse to give us a cash injection. And that way, one, we have the chance of buying back the Death Defiance. We also have the chance of spending a load more Oh, Exadlin would also consider the cash. Alrighty. Yeah, we've got a good god pool. Good god pool. And... yeah. The Eye of Ligma always makes me laugh. Like, we can punch hard enough to make, like, armored enemies fearful. Just need to work on whatever will give us enough...
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
Whatever will give us enough beef to make Dad's life a misery. Godpool does sound like a place in England. It's not a good place. Despite its name, it's actually pretty naff. Coins or Pom. Let's go for coins. Because that's more gods. That's more boons, like next area. That moment I realised that having the ability to pull exploding enemies towards me might be ill-advised. Hammer or health? Oh, we've got to go for the hammer, right? If the hammer increases like dash strike or anything like that, then we're going to break even more face. Scotty returns from the editing mines. How goes it, friend? How goes it? Friends, Scardy's been desperately trying to patch together the broken VOD from yesterday into one cohesive thing. So like I was talking about earlier, I am lucky to have cool people helping out. Oh yeah, and saying you're right, Athena wouldn't be a terrible choice if she shows up in rotation. But yeah, Poseidon Zeus is what we're about. But let's get a hammer. Wherever there's a rhyme, some crooks have got a new crime. You'll better beware, for the hammer will be there. We're in this story at 11. Because what we need now is we need Rupture, and we need the duo.
Welcome.
Oi. Guy got a free hit on me because I didn't see him there. Cheeky bad word. Okay, Long Knuckle. Your attack has more range and deals more damage. Your dash upper deals more. Your dash strike pierces foes and deals 900 damage to armor. Yes!
Better get cracking.
Fated choices be damned. So it's next up. Ah, look! Alright, sorry, Hermes. I am going to take this.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Useless.
Oh, this was a terrible idea. That was a terrible idea in its entirety.
Clean all of this up?
That's that.
But did result in a full heal. Okay, that could have been much worse. But I think it was only because they were dropping snacks and sarnies. Yeah, mistakes were made. You know what, Caffeine? I was thinking about that earlier today. Caffeine says, have we stopped to consider how far we've come? Like, session 1, I was a panicked button mashing our way up, crawling up the mountain of our own corpses. Now look, doing builds, gaming the gods, working the story. Yeah. And I think that's where this game ended up going from good to great. From exceptional to masterwork, was that feeling is not only what good roguelikes make you feel like, but it's also the narrative, it's also the experience. Everything about this coming together. learning builds, learning combos. It's not just getting the mechanics down, it's the whole story. And I love the God mode as the difficulty slider. It's not make the game easier, it's increase your beefcakiness the more times you try. You still try, you still die, you still come back. But you always come back stronger. I love that. Alright, now who needs crushing? Alrighty. Yeah, one of them's going to be mad. Now, if I remember rightly, you were all saying that you can't get boons, you can't get doubles from here. So, let's... I'm going to go for Poseidon first, hopefully to get Rupture.
Aha! Just as I thought.
Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes! Fuck! Yes! I mean, and Zeus is a mean bad word anyway.
Don't say I didn't warn you, young man. I only wish that I could say you didn't insult me.
Hate to do this, Uncle.
Whatever, goose fucker.
I angered him, I guess.
Remember when armor was a problem? Ah! What did Zagreus become the god of? Apparently hot, cool bullshit. Though if I get wrecked by Theseus on this run, I will be so mad.
Commendable of you to live through that. And I suspect you shall think twice next time before so brazenly defying me, won't you?
I promise nothing. Okay, so... your cast is a ball of lightning. After you dash just before getting hit, strike foes with a nearby bolt, or God Gauge gets faster when you deal or take damage. I'm tempted lightning reflexes. But that might be because it's purple, and apparently I am just easily amused by colours. Ah yes, Bullshittus, god of broken-ass builds. Reflexes and shot are both good. I'm going to go for reflexes because there isn't really a lot to be doing with shots right now. And where are we? 29. So we're still a little ways away from...
What's in the well this time?
Yeah, I'll
So-
definitely take some more healing. Demeter's cast might be good. Oh, okay. Salen's saying take Grandma? Alright, taking Granny. I see Gran. Yeah, you're right. It might be the bull, which would make my life a bit... No!
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
I'll take it!
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Sinister. Hey, look! We got some people cheering me on! I guess we're like the opening act for the main fight, even though we're also in it.
Someday you'll gain the surface, Zagreus, and you shall see firsthand what mortal kind has wrought. You'll find it has some commonality with your domain.
See? Again, Salen, I've been listening to you all, making sure to murder the warriors first. It does... Ooh, Crystal Beam. Any healing effects are better. You have no gems. Do less damage, take more damage. Like, bonus restoration, alright. I think the Crystal Beam's the way to go. This isn't the place we want to do the rerolls, though, right? Also, yo, Demeter, you scary. Demeter's like finding out one of your grandparents like used to be a trained assassin or something. Like, you only know them for their fluffy demeanor, but then you realize they could kill you in a heartbeat. CMC says it's late to put stuff into Beam. Hang on. I think we've got... no, we went for Artemis's aid. We didn't go for the homing shot. You're right. Lizzie's saying healing might be the choice. I'm not against it. Like, yeah, the crystal beams doesn't really gel with what else we got going on. So, yeah, okay. Lizzie, nourished soul it is. Because my survivability could certainly use work, and keys equal rerolls, so increased choice of good.
Peace and quiet.
Yeah, will is nice damage if you're right, if I remember to cast. Alright, so... Ooh! And we get our Death Defiance back. The gods are smiling on us this run. Right, because I made him a little offering this morning.
You.
It's the world's saddest lad.
You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Alright, I mean... You know what, Zeke? You're right. The gods are known to play games. I always liked the Discworld interpretation of the gods. Like how they literally are bored and are using mortals as a board game to play to kill time. I've always enjoyed that interpretation. And I'm assuming we're going to go Hermes, right? Because if I can get extra dash, then I'll be having a great time. Next contestant, please. It's weird, friends. For a second there, I thought these enemies had armor. Like, I'm not hallucinating. It looked like they had armor. Must just be like a trick of the light or something. Yeah, no, it's got to be a trick of the light.
Artemis!
I hear you. Firing.
You know, cuz my pop never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
That's a good point. Auto reload after using a call, gain dodge, move faster. These are all lame. Do we use a... Okay, we'd still have 2 more rerolls. Do we use a reroll now? Hopefully for more dashing. No, you know what? I'm going to gamble it. Roll the dice!
How about a different set of choices?
Hiss. Alright, well, side hustle it is, I guess.
Faster than ever.
I would have preferred, like, the additional dodging, but it is what it is, you know? An extra bit of cash isn't going to hurt, because, like, we're coming up against Theseus with, like, 760 gold. So it does mean that in the Satyr area we'll be able to do some shopping. Yeah, and you're right, Crystallian, it does make the Satyr area very lucrative. And it should be able to, like, fiscally make up for my failing.
That one's rearming.
Welcome to the cheese. No, I tell you, I'm definitely feeling the lack of health right now.
Barely got through.
Yeah, that could have gone much better.
Delicious.
Alright, Tempest Flourish. Special does more damage. Dash does more damage. Rupture damage! Yes, please! Because just about everything we have with Knockaway. More rupture damage. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so it's Hermes again. But it's the... Okay, yeah, this is shopping before Theseus, so... Sorry, Hermes. Oh, Crystallion, damn it! Sorry, I missed that gold jar. But I'm not missing that one.
Money.
Alright, so we've got Random Boon. Alright, so definitely. Please. Definitely some euros. Look around for some fish. Honestly, is there any reason not to pick up this Random Boon? It's 125 gold. Who knows? Alright, Lizzie says go for it. Lizzie, I'm sorry, I missed the gold pot. Crystallion, need and want. You know what, let's roll the dice. Who knows what it might be.
A winter's greeting to you, Zagreus. My message comes to you by riverboat this time, young Zagreus. At least that Charon is amenable to our attempts to contact you.
Indeed, although how much you're paying him, I do not know. After you take damage, after you take damage, completely chill your foe. That could be cool. I mean, the cast is alright, but I'm always up for a bit of icy revenge. Yeah. Because I've had bad luck against Theseus in the past. Feckin' smug, boiled bastard. Alright, here we go. Okay, shake it off. Shake it off. Oh, my jaw. Also, I have decided to funnel some of our today's funds into getting some banh mi. That is my little treat today. It's not expensive, but it does feel like a little moment. So I got that to look forward to, unless I get crushed by Theseus, and then I will be denied sandwiches due to shame. All right, here we go. I'll revenge your eyes. What does that even mean?
Oh, wow.
You think that you can get through me again, Hellspawn?
Yes.
Come try. Now, Bean!
Hear that, Asterius?
It's on it.
You are all talk. You know that, don't you, Finn?
He keeps getting jammy hits on me.
Got to deal with you.
Ah, shit, man. Sorry.
Oh, back.
God smite you!
Who's
Goddess
up?
Athena, lend to me your strength!
You know what? That's fair. I haven't really been exactly... In your face! Oh! I will never get tired of crushing that oiled bastard!
Heroes.
Why don't you beat Theseus nuts?
Theseus nuts? Nah, it doesn't pop. Although Bophades is still my favorite Greek philosopher.
Was not about to let you down, my shade.
Fuck yeah. Shout out to my #1 shade. Oh, Ben, thank you for the 200 bits, friend.
Your struggles soon shall be in vain.
That's a bit ominous.
You know nothing of my struggles.
Dad. And Acorn for fighting Dad later. What's on the shop?
Exactly what I need.
One more Death Defiance? Yo! Okay, somebody wants us to succeed.
I can do this again.
Eo, the doggos do not get banh mi. They're already getting bougie enough food as it is. Trying to find stuff that doesn't upset stomachs, and that they'll both eat is proving a challenge. And fishing to start with? Fucking yo!
I got one. I am victorious.
Not the fastest, but definitely the worth it. Okay, so which gods have we got over here?
Should stock up for the road ahead.
Let's go for Poseidon now and see if we get the duo.
Cheers, mate.
The thing about me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. A skill, apparently, that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Poseidon.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
God, you are oblivious, Poseidon, but... Fuck. It's the second time Mirage Shot has popped up. Fuck. If we re-roll on this one, what are the chances of getting the other one? Or should we just hope that we get Zeus in one of the other rooms? Reroll is better, okay, because we've got 2. Alright.
What else is there?
Yes! Yes! Sorry, what? The gods have smiled upon us this day! Seastorm is ours. Boom goes the dynamite. Now, I see Crystallion, I can't pull that off. But I am a person that has unironically said the words bingo bango to another human being, so...
2 for 1.
Yeah! And I am going to spend another...
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Yeah, that gets us up to 250 health. Sorry, that gets up to 200 health. Alright, so... I say... We want to do health, we want to do Zeus. There isn't really anything we need to buy, so it's like... You know, what else can we get going?
Here goes.
I think we might be the baddies in here. I'm just gonna say it. But yeah, and Crystallion, that's a good point. Like, the side hustle's gonna keep, like, racking up cash and racking up cash, so we're gonna have a lot of money by the end of this. Yeah, we might be the baddies on this one, friends. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so C222 with hey girl, bingo bango, do you wanna hang? Go. Dating advice with Will. God, I felt dirty saying that out loud. And Sadlin says they have to introduce me to a Boston-based ska band, Big D and the Kids Table. The song Doped Up Dollies on a one-way ticket for blood. For all the way to pull off Boom Goes the Dynamite. Okay, that was a long walk for a short glass of water, but totally worth it.
Poisoned.
Little shit. We're just racking up cash.
Right on cue.
Oh yeah, pretty cool.
I have them in my sights.
That's so good. Alright, let's see what else we got going on. Oh, Crystallion, the rat knows what it did.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, so what have we got? After using your call, deal more damage. Your God Gauge charges up faster. Your cast is a ball of lightning that bounces between foes. I'm thinking faster God Gauge. Like, that Artemis cast on full. Billowing Strength could work. Like, bonus damage of 22% for 15 seconds is quite a lot. I mean, and I guess if our whole thing is that big uppercut into a smack, they're all fine. They're all fine. Now, this is the last time we're going to hang with Zeus. Do we want to roll again? Is there anything else Zeus might give us that would be game-changing? Because all we've got really left is Demeter. Sorry, Dustin says their friend challenged a bunch of his friends on Facebook to just make up a ska band on the spot. They came up with ska band named Sassy Jackson and the Action Blasters, and the goth ska band October Jones and Screams of the Damned. Crystallion says we have all we need from Lightning Guy. I'm going to go Clouded Judgment. No, Billowing Strength. No, Clouded Judgment. Yeah, Clouded Judgment.
I feel all tingly.
Zag. Little TMI, friend. TMI.
Hello, Coin.
Okay, if you all haven't seen BDG's I Invented Fallout music video, you absolutely need that in your life.
Heading back. A moment's rest.
We're already up to 300 gold. Like, we can just save it for more Artemis and more Hermes.
Which tunnel?
Alright, so choices: cash, health, Icy Gran Gran. I mean, health seems like the play now. Icy Gran Gran might have some stuff for us, but like nothing super required. Gold? I mean, alright. You're saying health? You know what? No, you're right. I do need health. I'm not playing to my full strength today, so... Life Essence Restore. Next boon you find will be upgraded in rarity. None of these are super necessary. And I don't want to blow cash in case we can get like extra dodge from Hermes.
What is this stuff?
Oh, trying to hide from me, golden pot. Yeah, because we're already up to like 400. God, we are not even fair. There's a weird part of me that would love like an infinite mode where you can start again the early levels, but with all of like with this tier of nonsense build. But I know that would take a larger portion of the fun out of this game. Darn it! Frickin' poison, man!
Okay. I'm definitely losing more health than I should be, and I think that's just from poor sleep and slow reaction speed today. I got this. I got this. Yeah, we've almost got enough cash for being able to choose between Hermes and Artemis. Alright. Demeter or more coin? I'm thinking Demeter. Like, she might just add just another, like, revenge perk or something chilly. Because, like, the Pom's not going to be able to do enough to really make a big difference. And for cash, I mean, that would be alright, but... You know, we're choosing between Artemis and Hermes later. So, I mean... We'd have to make an extra... We'd have to double the amount of gold we have now. Oh, Crystallion, get out of here. Crystallion's like, I like Demeter. She seems cool. Get out. And then please come back. Oh, nice. Hang on. Everybody, take a peek. Turns out the Gundam Overwatch game is taking playtest requests. So, yeah, Gundam Evolution. So, yeah, I am doing that. Request access. Boof. Your interest has been registered. Yeah. Yes, this is Miyaki Sakura. I did just pause everything for Gundams. Look, I don't know if it's going to be a good game. And I also understand that they're using the Gundam designs in the loosest of sense. You know, so like Barbatus could get wrecked by a GM, which for Gundam fans is a nonsense sentence. But Overwatch sadly got tainted by bad people for me, but I never stopped liking the game. So the idea of being able to go back to that feels real nice. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Demeter or cash? Everything stops for Gundam.
Also, I just saw Fiona saying that our Sarnies are going to be here in like 2 minutes. So I got to fight Dad, and then we get to have like a snack and recovery break. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Demeter, and then we'll see where we're at cash wise. Because I think I'll do Demeter into. Sorry, I'm just gonna be a cheese monster. We'll do Demeter.
Tasty.
We'll see how much cash we get. I think I'll buy.
Lots of corn.
I'll buy Hermes boost after this for the possibility of more dodges. Sorry, more dashes.
More trouble.
Scardy's like, what kind of cheese? The fancy cheese. Scardy, bust out the fancy soft cheeses. The good guests are coming. Wow, that wasn't even a fight. That was a murder.
What's for sale?
Shit, yeah, I'll take some life
That's a
restoring.
relief.
Sign me the hot heck up.
It's one of their layers.
Wow.
Demeter.
That wasn't even fair. Like, someone should have called the RSPCA on me for that one, because I just abused a creature.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Okay. Rare crop. Your boons become common and then increase. That feels like a little... Yeah, that's way too late for that one. I guess Ravenous will? Just out of principle? I've just got to remember to spam cast. Like, bonus damage for a little bit. I mean, I should be putting gems into... Father! Anyway... Oh, so Sadlin, I'm going to save the roll for Hermes because considering my reaction speed today, I desperately need more dash. Like, when Dad starts spooling up for his big feck you attack, I want to be nowhere near it. So I'm going to save our roll for that in case we don't get it. Alright, so Ravenous Will. Why not? Woohoo! Sorry, at last has Athena's last boon. Go you. Alright. Hook me up, Hermes! I need more dashing!
Should come in useful.
All of these are lame! Alright, because it's Swift Strike, Quick Recovery, and Quick Favor. I need more dash. Hermes. Buddy. Pal. Hack. Swift Flourish, your special is faster. Like, that could be good, I guess. It's not what I wanted. I'm gonna take it, but it's not what I wanted. Leave it on the plague space. Amos, don't you fucking dare me. I have a whole sandwich. I'm not allowed it unless I beat Dad. No, if I get crushed by Dad, I'm still gonna eat. I'm not gonna starve myself. Like, Special Flourish, it's not bad. Ooh. Procs that explosion way quicker. Alright, so I guess it's just more cash, and then hopefully we'll have enough to pick up...
Need a cure.
You bastard!
Easy.
This is why I'm not allowed in pet stores anymore.
poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Oh, actually, CMC, I didn't know that. Or if I did know that, I'd forgotten it. That clearing the room cures you. Because I thought that's why there's always a pool, is that when you clear it, you then have to dash to get it sorted. So I'm going to try and remember that.
Oh, good.
Alright. So we get...
I'll just take that.
Yeah!
Just the foul sack I need. Refreshing.
Just the foul sack I need. I have a name, sir. But we've got enough to pick up Artemis for the way out, so...
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Bobby. Alright. Because we might get pressure points.
Pleasure doing business.
I guess this means you must have paid the boatman's ransom here. And whatever price he charged you, it was worth it.
Fair. Should we just take Mirage Shot? This is the third time Mirage Shot has shown up this whole fucking run. Like, I think we have to. I think we have to. It really wants us to do the thing.
Cheers, you two.
Oh, Mr. Jaw. No, I am as hell no. Much like the Tamagotchi mode, Fiona's leaving like food offerings. We have a sanitized midpoint. Every time Fiona leaves something at the midpoint, Amos comes by and goes, "Oh, let me just have a little sniff of that, just making sure it's not poisoned." No, I want to say again, friends, thank you. Like, the fact that I get to have a fancy sarnie today is a huge, huge... Thank you, sorry. I'm lacking the big clever words today. I'm always grateful for food, company, and booze. Always. Now, what was the last area? Oh, the last area is a Pom. Like, the only reason to do it would be for the shits and giggles, because there's nothing we wouldn't be able to make enough money to get another Pom. And if I wanted one, I should have bought that one. Poppy.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
It's clear that Cerberus really loves us, as they have not done that for anyone else.
I can go.
Cerberus annihilated. His appetite. Also, thank you, Supergiant, for not making us fight the dog boss. Yo!
Everyone loves snacks, even Cerberus.
Oh! Okay, I don't know if you all saw that. One of the corgis got launched into the air from Agonaniki's drop and was about to bounce back in, but hit a different corgi and wiped both of them out, as another one was teetering on the lip of the pint glass there. God, I love that. And Agonaniki, thank you for 4,000 bits. That is $40 to keep us going. Sincerely, thank you. Alright. This one goes out to Agonaniki. I better feckin' win it now. If I biff this, we feel real bad. But no, Agonaniki, feckin' thank you. Last time Dad said he wasn't going to do big speeches with us, so we'll see how it goes.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
You know, for a person who said he wasn't going to talk, you're talking a lot.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong. and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father.
BAM!
Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
Yo, I was wondering where Zagreus' fire powers were going to come in, but apparently he can deliver some brutal burns. Oh!
You're right. I was unwilling.
What?
I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Wait!
Go. Before I reconsider.
Wait! But we're bullshit and overpowered! We have all the things! Fucking fight me! Shit! God damn it! That's why they gave us all the bullshit! The game knew. I mean, gift horse mouth looking. But alright.
Goodbye, Father.
I'm just here being like, fucking fight me! Like jumped up Vegeta Zagreus. Vegetaris. No, you know what, Crystallion? That sounds horrible, and I wish I hadn't said it out loud. So, Agonaniki, thank you for 4K in bits. Apparently that's what it took to bribe father. Oh yeah, the sun does seem different. Hades can choose to Zigreus instead of Zagreus. I'm gonna need Dustin escorted to the Shadow Realm for crimes which are very evident. I can't believe we had such a bullshit build. And Father's like, nah, you're good. Waves us on through. God, it's always so lovely coming up here.
Zagreus!
Mother?
Hello, hello. I'm just gonna quickly see if there's any fishing. What? Fishing first, then family. Okay.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Wait.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me. Rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
2 mums, 2 mums, 2 mums. Yo!
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Yo, your parent trap succeeded, Zag.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Who do we know?
Charon?
Of
course! He has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
Karen is Karen. Caring, carer. I'll come back to that one.
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
Okay. Actually, C222 is asking if his belt is smiling.
I can't believe that this is happening.
Looks like it! He's got a little happy skull face.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
So hopefully Karen doesn't, like, Willy Wonka this and, like, full tilt sail our way down.
Seriously. Though, even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
Oh, being dead sure is bad. Oh, I died through normal means. Oh, going to the underworld sure is bad. Hope nothing happened. Sorry. Like, how would Zag pretend to be a regular person dying? Those blasted natural causes.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
Yay! We did it! We did it! Oh yeah, CMC, I was lucky enough, people have mentioned there's a lot more game to go, but... God. But I still feel a sense of pride. I can wee. God, this only took 14 weeks to get this far. Shout out to my shades! Zag Skelly. Oh, Skelly was Darren? Feck! I didn't know. God, what a feckin' cast. Like, holy shit, what a cast. As the last person to see these credits roll, you're saying, beyond the extra stuff to unlock, the last epilogue ending is good motivation to keep working. Heck yeah. Friends, I'm loving this, and you don't have to convince me to keep going. As long as you don't mind watching, like, I'm in for the long haul. Oh yeah, and Cerberus has 4 voice actors. 4 different decks. Yeah, Sadlin, that's a really good point. Like, the fact they actually said thank you to, like, Discord moderators and peeps like that is really cool. Because unsung heroes, usually. And especially considering some of those mods aren't paid peeps. so good. Darren, you fucking legend. Keely and the special thanks. Yup. Undying support. Get it?
We're here.
We're here.
2 bells.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Yo, Mama still got the power.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected.
That's why you were all telling me we're going to get to go through into the garden. I mean, I assumed because the pomegranates would have something to do with it, but like... I always thought that it was like a little... like, oh, God, this game is good! Back and go! Puppy!
Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
Yo, Hades just got ignored for the dog. Persephone, you are a treasure. It's Persephone for best mom.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Yeah, shy dad, shy dad.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
Cerberus looks over like, yo.
I know. I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Frozen hell?
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
Mam is not fucking around.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
Hades, you're sort of so fatalistic.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Oh, you big dork.
Then first, talk to your son.
To him, not at him.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Wow, you are not a good dad.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Alright, Zag, don't be a smart ass.
Oh, stop it, both of you. Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
This is so good!
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses. and I ask no forgiveness.
Aww. Yeah, Hades belt's like, bruh, dude, can't believe you did that. Aw, Hades with a genuine apology.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being.
Aww.
But it needed to be done.
Quietly, he was a good dad, but I'm still calling him bad dad.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
He's an okay-ish dad. He's definitely a sad dad. But is he a bad dad?
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Excuse me, Dad, I need you to repeat that. So you want me to keep wrecking face to help? I was made for this job.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Okay.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Oh shit, yeah, he needs the exercise.
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I should go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
That's my dad!
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
Welcome to the underworld.
You have it half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Zagreus learns how to tend plants very quickly.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Heck yeah.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen.
Puppies.
And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony.
Relative.
The queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead.
God, I love that picture.
And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
We did it. Through violence. Extreme, extreme violence. Yay! Oh, Chris Dallian, you know I'm going to look around.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
I've got Asani and everything. You'll wonder why I get so fucking feelsy about streaming. I get to share this with all of you lot. I know I talked about this a lot when we were talking about Final Fantasy 15, but the first time I finished that, like, I was alone in my flat in the wee hours. It was kind of a bit sad. The second time we played through it, it was with all of you lot, and I still cried a whole bunch, but it was way more chipper. Let's see what else we can mess with. His dad got so many capes. Oh, sorry.
Was pretty awkward posing for this, though it turned out quite nice.
Oh, okay. Crystallion's pointing out the bed has 2 pillows now. One of them's actually a pillow as opposed to the block that that Yadar sleeps on. And look, basket of Poms at the bed. There's Persephone's basket. Aww. Alright, let's go see how everyone's doing. And I do love the fact that we get the chance now to interact with everybody.
Hail, Prince. The Queen is back.
Yep.
You did it, lad.
Yep.
We must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
Mm-hmm.
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
True. Though we will have to explain to Hypnos what the redacted was.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Aw, Achilles, you're softy. Sadly, soft in the ankle.
Thank you. It's mine as well.
And Dusa?
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Mm-hmm.
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Dusa, you are a treasure! Like, no, Kathleen, you're 100% right. Dusa is the best.
Dusa, we've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But now it's official.
But it is not the same. The entire field is completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye!
Bye.
So happy. Oh yeah, Moose, and I will give Persephone nectar because we've got a bottle of it. Sorry, Phyllis, I missed your joke, but it's brilliant. And thus, Prince Zagreus became the patron god of quality assurance testers everywhere.
What do you need
Thank you for waiting.
All right.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
Mm-hmm.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Thanatos, you are a treasure!
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Best job ever.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Whoop whoop!
Bye, Than.
Quickly checking in here. See what our...
Let's check the numbers.
Yeah, our last one officially counted as an escape. Oh, we had such a bullshit build, though. I feel like I've been cheated. Nothing new over here. Keep up the good work, giant hands.
Zagreus.
Alrighty.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
Okay, Persephone's belt skull's like, hee, I'm just happy to be here. Yeah, Persephone's happy bell.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away.
True that.
I did, but
No!
I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I'm sorry.
Indeed.
Oh! The last gift!
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment, I have something for you too.
The last trinket in the closet was Persephone's.
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Oh, not quite the last. Interesting. Feckin' we.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes.
First things first, talk to the dog.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir? You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Permit the dog his rest.
Dad's still grumpy. But now we can talk to him proper.
Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Don't poke the bear, Zag.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I don't know. Zeus gets real easy distracted.
I do. Your mother, the queen, is working on that.
Okay. So that's what you were saying about there being an epilogue. There's definitely more story. And Hypnos, how's it going?
Hey, did you see? The queen's come back. Though did she ever take her sweet time?
You know what, Hypnos? I did not like you when we started this. And the fact that your belt skull is just snoozing. But you're alright, kid. You're alright.
Hey, watch it, Hypnos. That's my mother you're talking about.
What, really? Huh. So then your mom doesn't spend any time with you either. We've got something in common.
Oh!
We don't.
Sorry, I just saw Sadlin's like, we've had 1 credits. What about second credits? Yeah, poor Hypnos. Alright, what new stuff have you got for us? Oh, new court music, okay. We're still up to 3 diamonds. Aww.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Wait, so the tunes we heard on the way back wasn't them singing? but it was like an emanation of the song. Like Karen has it just playing on the boat for people. That's kind of cool.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Ah.
Nix! We did it! 2 moms!
Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe it, child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good.
Alright, we'll go check out the garden after we've spoken to...
Visit the head chef.
Oh wow, the head chef is definitely like the big winner this week.
Just so I understand. Breaking through everything in your path, taking resources from your father's realm, trying to get through me. All officially part of the job description.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's right. But before you ask, I'm not doing it for him.
I just like causing trouble.
I didn't think you'd have it in you to leave this place for good. But I didn't think you'd take responsibility for anything either. Anyway, we'll just have to kill each other more officially, I guess.
Meg, you are a treasure.
We'll make it official, all right.
Yeah, shout out to the head chef.
The head chef is on the board.
Yeah, I mean, Miyagi Sakura, it looks like the servant of the day got like an upgrade. It looks better.
What's on the old exchange?
Oh, keys for booze though. Thank you.
Fair trade.
And we'll see what the chef's got for us, because we could get a couple of fishies.
Here's what I caught. Fair market value.
I'm so curious to how everything has changed. Let's go check out the garden! It's only been 14 weeks to get to this point.
It's nice here.
Just smuggle a few Poms with us on the next run.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like Mother's cottage, but not bad.
It's so pretty. So maybe we'll find out, like...
Let's just have a listen.
I would do anything for just one glimpse of Aphrodite. Cause of death, dehydration. The thirst killed them. Let's go see what's going on with Skelly. I get the feeling like... Oh, and we managed to knock out a few.
Scratch one off the fated list.
Yeah, we did the Primordial Banes.
I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
Quite possibly. Right, enter tournament. Find a way to pardon Sisyphus. Huh. Kyle, the god of thirst. Less Aphrodite, more Aphrodite. Nah, I can rework that. There's a joke there. And Kyle has been known to have pink hair. Okay, so we've got to find a way to get Sisyphus pardoned. Interesting. Alright, raises your chance for legendary... Yep.
I need more darkness.
More darkness.
All set.
Let's go talk to Skelly. So Miyagi-Sakura says Zag is still a lot of people he can help. Okay.
So, pal, my sources tell me that you made it pretty far, which means my usefulness is coming to an end.
Aw, Darren Skelly, you're fine, mate.
Your usefulness? What, you just mean the standing around letting me lay into you with whatever vicious attack sequence I fancy at the time?
Yeah, once you achieve your goal, my contract's up. You won't need me anymore.
Did Karen pay you?
But only if I leave for good, isn't that right? So if I stuck around, you'd stay here too?
Probably, but wait, you're really gonna stay?
Yeah?
Sure looks that way.
Huzzah!
Huzzah for the Big Dipper! So Dustin was saying, death by thirst? Kyle and Aphrodite sitting in a tree. Redacted, redacted, redacted. ING. Things I can't say on Twitch.
That's a new one.
Yeah, okay. Every 6 encounters gain +1. Like a random boon goes stronger. That's kind of powerful, especially early on. Yeah, Crystallian, Pom in Sata territory equals LOL. Yeah, and, like, what's this secret stash? Obviously, don't tell me, because we'll keep going for it. But yeah. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Next weapon up is the machine gun. So I think for this one, I'll turn up the heat, we'll just roll out there, and if I get crushed, that's fine. Because I'm so glad there is more game, because I don't want to stop. So we'll take Pom Blossom, we'll let the gods decide our run, and go from there. Salen saying so very much more game. God, I'm so okay with that. And think, like, yeah, it took us 70 plus hours to get to this point. I'm so okay with this. Honestly, and I'm not saying this as a diss, but I really wish that the Binding of Isaac had had more storytelling around it in a similar manner. Not, like, no one wants to date the horrors in that, but the Binding of Isaac always felt like it had such a huge story that it was hinting at. Do you know what I mean?
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
So the aspect of Eris was the regular one.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
What did you do, boyo?
Increase the magazine. Yeah, we have a lot of Titan blood right now. But I don't know what the question mark mode is. So we'll leave that one. Alright. Once more into the field, dear friends. Okay, so we've cleared it on. Where was... Okay, so we haven't cleared extreme measures. We could just do jury summons. Yeah, I'm just gonna go jury summons for this one, because I don't think we'll be... This isn't a winning run, but more murder. And now we know what this place is. Oh! And apparently Zeus really wants us to succeed. So we'll try and get rapid fire on the machine gun. God, this game is so good. Like, I'm happy to just fight and die a couple of times this evening just to get more conversation, you know what I mean?
My brothers Hades and Poseidon once fought bravely by my side. You know that, don't you, nephew? We prevailed against the Titans and established law upon the earth. Your father then descended to the land of death, and we've not seen much of each other since.
I wonder why that is, goosefucker. Your attack emits chain lightning on foes. I mean, let's go have some fun, shall we? Master Chaos to start with. Oh, I don't mind if I do.
Let me have it.
I try not to call Zeus goosefucker because it feels like I'm inviting loss to my run, but it always makes me laugh.
Lately, son of Hades, I have sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Need something noteworthy occur, perhaps? Respond.
Okay.
Master Chaos, it's Persephone, my mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So, things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
That's for Chaos to understand, Dizag.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Oh, JP, no! I'm sorry! Oh, boons increase? Yes, please.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm sorry, JP. I won't say anything more. But we're definitely in the paint. I will not take offense if you need to...
Stand down or suffer. Beyond.
I will not take offense if you need to tap out to avoid any additionals. Okay, JP was saying that Hades for them is more gameplay and reflex training first. Okay, I understand. For me, it's very much been a story experience with excellent gameplay to kind of back it up, you know? We're so far into the paint, we might as well be a Sherman-Williams stockroom. Yup! Back your crystals! I can't believe that previous build was so brokenly OP. And Dad's like, nah, you good. Go on through. This game is so good. In a way, I kind of feel a little bit bad for... yeah, we're definitely needing a way to break armor today. I feel a little bit bad for Returnal. Just the... Oh, Salem, I actually did not know that. Salem was saying that I can fire special and cast while reloading. That's very useful. What was I going to say? Oh, yes! So, like, Returnal seems like an exceptional game. I've not had a chance to play it. But I feel like coming out after Hades is unfair. Like, trying to do a story around a roguelike, like, this has set the bar so high. Oh, JP was just adding they'd love to play Return if it was on PC. For that one, I think, unfortunately, it's going to probably remain a PlayStation exclusive. Unless they do a very...
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Unless they do a very aggressive push into PC. Ooh! Alright, so... What do we fancy? We could go for the Zeus Hermes... Not Hermes. The Zeus Ares Revenge build. That's always fun. We could be revengeful. Get some Demeter in there. Like... Yeah, let's be vengeful today. Yo, okay. A book saying that when they got to the 10th win, they got to Dad, they've got like a sliver of HP and they're just preparing to accept death. And then Dad's like, go on through, like waving you past. Hookshot, you're right. Consoles do always sell at a loss. But like, you need games to shift consoles. And consoles like maintain your dominance because outside of a few edge cases, most households will buy one or t'other. Well, Hookshot, I do not disagree, but it does seem like Sony is playing catch-up, and I think it's probably due to internal politics is why they haven't shifted so hard to a platform ideal, and is still trying to keep it as console-focused. They might still be looking at Nintendo and saying, like, that's where we need to be, like the Switch. Which, as we all know, is a dumb play, because Nintendo's maintenance of their first-party stuff is so strong. Yeah. Oh, okay, booze or vengeance. Does anyone have a... Miyagi Sakura saying drunk gun? Alright, what's the... Hang on. What's the Zeus... Festive Fog also deals lightning damage periodically. Meh. Let's be vengeful. That's what I'm feeling. Oh, piss, this one.
If an angel statue is removed from a fountain, does that make it a sans serif font?
1 million years dungeon. 1 million... Okay, caffeine. I will speak... I'm on good terms with Hades now.
Kin, I sensed fresh bloodshed from you recently. The real kind. For you have slain the living near the surface, have you not?
Don't encourage this. No, none of you. Don't encourage this. That was terribad. Quick caffeine. Thank you for 1,000 bits, mate. Wait. $10 to keeping us going, y'all. Special inflicts doom. After you take damage, inflict doom upon those around you. Oh, but... Oh, the battle rage is after slaying a foe. Alright. Vengeance! Oh, vengeance
the fishing
and
point.
Fishing.
You're mine.
Yes! Fancy fish!
Scion.
Fish and vengeance. Health or pom? Well, right now, like we've got the badge like slowly stacking us up. So.
Hello, mates. Over there.
Wow, we just back in face. It is chamber 8, so that means we still got a few before spending.
Which
so,
way?
all right. Oh, there. I mean, ideally getting... So we need Zeus's Vengeance, and we need Vault, and I guess more... I guess we could get Doom on the special. Because that way we wouldn't need to be stacking crap loads of it. Maybe? That's a good to ponder. Gems or Nurples. We want Nurples because that gives us health. Oh, gold pot of the entry. Thank you, Burke. I nearly missed that. But yeah, so to those of you who have just joined us this evening, how are you all doing? Today, oh boy, today we saw the credits for the first time proper in this game, and there's still more game to go. It's been a day, there's been tears, there's been feels, there's been good banter. You'll put up with me this morning desperately trying to get going. So, tell me your tales, friends. Because honestly, like, aside from being stuck inside this little box room, there's not really too much going on here. Oh, heck you. Maybe a vengeance build isn't too bad, especially in case I start fecking up sideways. Alright, more health and a pom. More health it is. Yeah, and it is lovely. And I think there's something to be said about... It is possible for games to overstay their welcome, but at least with this one... at least with Hades, it feels like... I'm trying to think how to describe it. I'm so glad that it doesn't just ended with that. Do you know what I mean? This is one of those games where if that had been the end, it would have been kind of sad, you know? These characters are so interesting, and I want to spend more time with them. And the gameplay is exceptional. Oh, wow. Book was saying that story time for them this week, they did the party and got so high by comparison to previous times they were stoned as to be basically into sobriety. Fucking yo. I think I told you my story of, like, chomming down on an edible and then realizing that I'd forgotten to eat.
Oh, hello.
And I was just in space. Maybe that'll be my little treat this evening if I... Because I've killed all the box wine.
Rearmed.
And I don't need more. So yeah, maybe if I get my work done later tonight, I'll just I'll have an edible, see where the night takes me, you know? Yeah, Stadlin, I'm trying to learn to do other stuff while reloading. I've been playing so many shooters at the moment that reloading time almost feels like whatever you do, don't push other buttons. Like, Book, I was so stoned. I thought a conversation happening outside the window was the guinea pigs talking to each other. Ooh. Shop or hammer? I might go hammer instead of shop. I mean, because next up we've got the sisters. But, like... yeah, let's go for it. Andorf says, do I have a favourite game to play while high? I still have baby tolerance. So, when getting stoned, I can't... when it kicks in, I can't really do a lot apart from, like, natter with people. Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. Your attack is faster and more accurate. Your attack is a 3-round burst. You never have to reload! Done! Infinite ammo! If I get increased fire rate, this is going to be ridiculous. Reloading is for nerds!
Let's hear it. I'm here on official business this time, Tisiphone, so stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right?
Yup.
Well then, let's get to work.
Oh, fuck me out. Sorry, I let my concentration wane for a second there. Gotta tell you some feckin'. I just gotta remember that, especially in the small area, she is no joke. Okay, Fury handled. Miyaki Sakura, it does feel like she's less angry at us. I'm not entirely sure, like, the why, but there's a lot about her we don't still yet know. And my knowledge of the Furies is pretty limited.
That Tisiphone has met her match with you.
Wait, did Dad just encourage us? Was that words of encouragement from our parental unit? What madness is this? Yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that. We just got a compliment from dear old Dar. Now, we're taking Persephone's flower right the way through. That's what this run's all about.
To the surface.
God, if we can get like Hermes getting paid per chamber, then we are on to
change of scenery at least.
Yep, we're on to the megabucks soon.
I'm going to get through all this.
CMC, we're only on heat 1 because I've cleared it with the machine gun on heat 0, and I accidentally put it up to heat 2 once. Oh, speaking of Hermes, hello, hello, old speedy shoes. Ammos for nerds. Ammos for nerds. Reloading. Also for nerds. Oh. I might have to take a banter break in a sec, because I've just realised I'm making a couple of really dumb mistakes.
Sorry, cuz, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
Fair. Special speed, move faster. After you dash, become sturdy. I'm gonna reroll.
What else we got?
Whenever you're hit, you have a chance to dodge. You move very fast. Greater haste might not... we're not really moving and running. I mean, we're aiming for vengeance, so maybe greater evolution, greater evasion? Like, comboing in with, like, the... What do you reckon? Because we are stationary when we're gunning. Yeah, greater evasion. Executive decision. Because running about's only really something we do after we've cleared a level. Alright, gems or booze. We want booze because that's more glorious Poms. Book said haste can be good for later Hermes. Wait, does it combo into something?
I know that toll.
Hey, for whom the bell tolls. We're doing this legit now.
With you in a more official capacity, Zag. Shall we get started?
Okay, friends, look. Thanatos is smiling.
You brazen wretches ought to have turned back.
You definitely ought.
You. Hold it right there.
Almost got him. Oh, man.
How about you?
I promise nothing!
How about you? Don't go back.
Time is up. That's enough.
Book saying Thanatos smiling is cursed. It's good to see him happy.
You beat me once again.
Fair and square, friend. Fair and square. Oh, Zeus and Ares? Don't mind if I do. Actually, I did not check to see if there was gold or fishing. Should do that before we move on. Oh. Nice quiet loop. Oh yes, I was going to take a quick banter break, wasn't I? Ah, yes. Mainly because I'm making some dumb mistakes so far in this run. So I'm going to have a slug of water. Put my sandwich nonsense away. Yeah, do we want to have angry Zeus or angry Ares? I feel like Ares is easier to handle, and I did piss Zeus off last time, something fierce. But still. Oh no, see, again, and I picked up the thing. So anyway, friends, how was your Wednesday going? I'd love to say that aside from like doing schedule and all the boring stuff, I've been playing like wonderful, ornate, complicated indie games in my downtime. I'm still playing 7 Days to Die. I'm trying to make a gyrocopter, which is like a helicopter, but for broke people. It's like a poor person's helicopter, and it's got all the safety of none. It has no safety. Oh yeah, and Book, the reason why, like, yes, there are a lot more enemies, and I don't mind the increase. It's just I found that my attention was wandering a little bit, which is why I wanted to take a moment and chat with you lot. Crystallion's like, imagine if you reject one deity enough, the game just stops giving you their boons. Like, yeah, that would probably be Athena for us. She's been mad at me for a while. Oh. But yeah, like, thinking of the Furies, it's one of those bits of, like, Greek mythology I don't know a lot about. So I don't know if Tisiphone, or how we pronounce it, if there's a thing behind it that is told by the lore. Sorry, I should say it is told by myth that I would understand, or if it's an additional thing they've added that we'll find out later. Because, like, when I realised...
What kind of news does a gyrocopter pilot love to read? Uplifting news.
Pun Spectre, you terror. Puns. Thank you for the 200, friend. Oh, yeah, I'm God, what was it I was trying to find? I'm low on something really dumb for the gyrocopter. It's like duct tape or something. But I've run out of... in 7 Days to Die, I've run out of like bone material and dirty water and all the things I'd need to make glue to then make duct tape. So I've got to go out and find a pond somewhere. And as is customary with me, I get very distracted playing 7 Days to Die. But that's kind of what I like about it. There's no pressure. Like, and especially now that we have a pretty well fortified like Blood Moon bunker. It's good fun. It's good fun. Right, let's go piss off some gods.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, so. Hookshot says play Space Engineers. Endless pressure. Oh yeah.
Time to pick sides.
In Space Engineers, you feck up. You find out about it.
I shall remember this, nephew.
Your special causes a lightning bolt. Your cast is a chain burst. Zeus's aid? Because I don't know if we want to save the special for Doom, but I'm thinking Zeus's aid. Or should we go for electric shot now? Yeah, his aid is pretty bloody good. Yeah, let's go for Zeus's aid. Alright. And now Hermes is going to be mad at it. Sorry, Ares is going to be mad at us.
Such aid as I would offer you. How rather disappointing. You've more to learn about the art of dealing death, it seems.
You're not my real dad.
Apologies, Lord Ares.
Oh shit, witches? Any more for any more? Apparently yes.
Give him a show.
God, though, something to deal with armor would be great. Okay, here's the thing I didn't think I'd say. The God of War's powers are pretty easy to dodge. There we go. Probably should have used the call now, think about it.
Well, haven't you withstood my murderous intent? Resilience as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
Alright, so your dash creates a blade riff. Damage bonus after... I mean, I guess slicing shot. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sleep well. I hope you've had a lovely day, friend. And thank you for coming to hang out. Crystallion's like, wait a second, witches? Stuck in the fiery part of hell? A bit mean, isn't it? A bit on the nose. I'm gonna go for slicing shot. Just to lock up some of those. Although, we do have another Ares coming up, so... Okay. We can do this. It's bow time!
Barge of death.
It's the Hades' very own Venga bus, you know?
Suffer.
Okay. Yeah, I can make this blade ring. Even if I do have to pay attention for a change. And Laura, how in the hot feck is it going? What, oh friend? We saw the first credits to this.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, apparently it really wants us to do special inflicts doom. So we got doom, we got lightning. CMC wanted to add that they really do love the music and how between fights it drops down to just a bass. Also, Darren has a great fuzz bass tone. I kind of feel I'm in the... I know it is good, but I could not explain to you how. But yeah, so Laura, how's things going with you? I got to watch the episode of the cool thing you did with Sadlin, which got me thinking about Soul Calibur on account of the fact that he played Soul Calibur with a fishing controller.
It's only me.
Oh no, why no singing? Oh no, what did I do?
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again, so... What am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Aww.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been alright without him all this time, and I will be alright no matter what. If only he could say the same.
Aww. I mean, I'm still going to go for refreshing nectar, just to get those boons popping, but... Oh! Prophecy foretold. Okay, so now one of our little missions is to get those two to spend some time together. Okay.
Bye now.
Come again.
Wave makers.
Yeah, we definitely need some more Zeus boons, though. Oh, and we get some fishing. Lovely. Oh, actually, so sorry, friends. So Stringer Please, who's over at an internet space known as Penny Arcade, has been doing a really interesting show with a bunch of the enforcers at PAX who run the classic console area. They did a really interesting stream with a bunch of fun stuff in it. Now, Laura, when's the next one of those so peeps can actually like tune in live?
All right.
Also, I loved the intro, by the way. Come on, perfect fish.
Now.
Yes!
That's one
Two
more fish
perfect
for me.
catches. Oh, okay. So the next one's going to actually be next pact. But it was a fun experiment. Yo! Chamber 22. That's right before. I'm actually going to do some shopping for a change. Sorry, Dionysus, but... So far, our whole vengeance thing's not really coming together, because Zeus is being a butt. Shocking literally no one. Zeus is being an arse. So now I gotta pay him. Oh, Karen. Hello.
Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you very, very much for bringing Mother and me home. Your boat's quite comfortable, you know. Though I suppose you won't be making a habit of giving me a ride, will you?
No.
It's quite alright. I don't mind the walk.
But yeah, so Friendo's the Longship. If you didn't see it, the VOD is over in Discord. And yeah, Sadlin fought a person with a fishing controller. And Laura, or Stringer Please, brought together a whole bunch of people to talk about like classic video game stuff at PAX and things like that. It was fucking rad. Groats and Karen.
Here's the fee.
Nephew, by my divine authority, my oft misunderstood son, Ares, now shall lend you a small token of his power. I'll make him helpful yet.
It shall be exactly as you say, Lord Father. Your wishes are identical to mine.
Wow, that sounded like it came through gritted teeth. Revengeful mood. Your revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage.
Let's go, team.
Eh. Slice of pom. Why not?
One of my boons got stronger.
Lightning strike increases. Don't mind if I do. Don't need keys. Now let's go cause some mischief with a Hydra. Just remember, friends,
Bone Hydra, if you understand
don't
me,
blow into the
menacingly
cartridges.
hiss.
Yeah, so which other gods do we know that do really cool things with revenge? It's like Demeter. I think Dionysus has the hangover, right? We need Zeus, probably just to buff up the lightning damage we're doing. Oh Oh, shit. Alright, come on. Alright, Lenny, let's go. Job's a good one. And that extra Dune damage as well.
Got you.
God, this is good. Feckin' we. Feckin' we. Harper chopper chop.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feedback.
Alright, since Dad stopped heckling us and started, like, actually saying stuff, it's been very entertaining. We're sticking with the... Yeah, we're sticking with the Pom Blossom. Because when we start hitting, like, the... yeah, I'll take that.
Coin goes in, that comes out.
Onward!
One more.
Yeah, and JP, you're right. Athena does have armor ignore. But right now, it's like, can I use this build to beat feckin' Theseus? Because...
let's slay some heroes, then.
This was the last point I kind of fell over. Alright, so first up... oh, Hermes or Hammer. Hammer. If we can get armor piercing, or if we can get, like, increased rapid fire or something, we're going to be ridiculous. But as with previous runs, the tricky part is going to be... the tricky part's going to be the shield bad words. Alright, come on, here we go. Give us something full-on nonsense. Alright, special is 3 times rapid succession. Foes targeted by your special move slower. Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. So wait, explosive fire could be nonsense rapid fire. It is a fated choice. Feck it, let's have like a... let's have a 3-round burst explosives. Yeah, Crystallian triple plus explosive does sound obscene.
All tuned up.
Oh! Welcome to the jungle! That's my impression of seminal music band Guns N' Roses. If they were excited in the underworld. Pom or Cash? Well, let's go for Cash, because we've got Persephone's Trinket making our life so much better.
Bright swords.
Guns and explosion.
Let's fire it up. Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Ammunition is for nerds! Not having to reload means never having to say you're sorry! We could definitely stand to get some more vengeance stuff, though. So that's... what have we got? Man, Cash or Poms again? It's loading us up with money, but not a lot else. What I need is more revenge. Yeah, what even... Crystallian, what even are mobs? I the baddie? I feel like the bad guy here.
That one's for Yarming.
Yeah, I might be the bad guy here. I'm not gonna lie. What even are mobs anymore? Does Aphrodite have like any good revenge stuff? I mean, I guess she has the weak. It could be useful for survivability, but we've got 700 right now. Oh, but that could be against. That could be against the Minotaur, or however you want to pronounce it, which would help me later. Decisions. Don't know why I'm doing this to voice. Oh. But yeah, sorry, Laura. I should have been more conversationalist when you came in. If you are still lurking and irking with us, how's it been going with your good self? You know, you heard all my GDC stories, and currently I'm in here. I didn't actually see the time of it, but I'm getting my next proper bad lurg test tomorrow, and if that comes back clear, then I can come out of the room. Oh, Laura's saying it's just a lot right now. I can understand that. It feels like the whole games industry decided about 2 weeks before GDC, like, are we doing this? Okay, we're doing this. Oh, and Laura and people that are doing PAX East, Fiona is going to be running a charity event. It's not going to be a pub crawl. It's just going to be a meet and drink, but it will be a Child's Play charity event. I don't have the full details on location yet, but if you would like to raise money for Child's Play while necking a few pints and are going to PAX East, we can combine these things together for great success. Yeah, feck it. Risk it for a biscuit. Let's get Aphrodite in on this.
Rematch.
Yay!
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
I'm average height, thank you.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
Yep.
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike. Observe.
You know what? I believe Asterius knows how funny he's being. It's not like a Drac type. You know what? Vengeance Hangover would probably be real good as well. Keep missing his attacks because there's so much on screen.
Enough, short one.
Yeah, you're right, Crystallian. We could do with more ways to boost single target. But then again, we are doing a lot of damage.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
When flows are slain, they inflict damage and weak. Your dash deals damage where you end up and inflicts weak. I might do that just to... Yeah.
Strength and beauty.
So, weakness, and then... Oh, Artemis next. Alright, that could work. If we can get the one where Artemis, like, procs an arrow on attack... Oh, piss balls. That's what I said about I really need to be paying a lot more attention. Should not have lost a Death Defiance there. Oh, you crystalline bastards! They've made the explodey bastards invincible. That should be illegal. I'm going to speak to my father about this. Laura's saying, they love the sorry, they're really bad doing scheduled drinks during the show. That's fair. But love the idea of hanging out. Way cool.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Wasn't bad. Okay. Any damage you do has the chance to be critical. Pressure points. Yes, thank you.
Let's hunt some dead.
Oh, I don't know if this build's going to be a winner, but it's certainly not going to be boring. Oh, and we'll be able to get our feckin' Death Defiance back. Make up for my failings.
Brought here to be left alone. Where did you go? What did you do?
Yeah, and JP just adding, they love to have the deads understand people hate those things so much. Yes. They even put in a boon or a purchase thing to remove them.
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't. But I wished to apologize.
Aw, Patroller, because that's lovely.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
Zag, I think it's pretty obvious what he's after.
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
Oh, you'll be fine, mate. But yeah, please give me back my Death Defiance, because I feel I'm gonna need it this time. Artemis again, thank you! Oh, and, like, Laura, I entirely understand, like, trying to do scheduled drinks at especially like PAXs and work events is so hard. I think GDC is about the only one where I managed to do that, but that's because I pre-plan all of my movements. Usually, not this year. This year was my chaos year, and I'm very glad for it. Block this, you big bad word. Jesus. Oh great, now the witches are here! It's fine, I've got my mob destroyer set up. Definitely need a little bit more in the way of revenge. Curse of Vengeance has been upgraded as well. This is the best!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, after you cast or hit with attack or special, seek fire rate. Yes. Yes, this. Supporting fire. Every time we fire, it fires more. Here we go. Zeus and Aphrodite, or Poms. I have to be careful not to lose anything here. But if we can get Zeus's, like, Vengeance Lightning, as well as...
Whose favor to choose?
Aphrodite, you are scary, but...
Wisely decided there, young man.
After you take damage, foes are struck by lightning. Yes!
You think you can brush me aside like that?
Sorry!
Well, I think I can crush you into tiny little bits. Let's see who's right, shall we?
Friends, there's nothing I can say after that sentence that would be polite or in good company or even appropriate for this Twitch.television. So I'm going to say nothing, but I'm going to think it very loudly.
She won't let this go.
Ah, shield, guys.
Now she's
Oh well,
angry.
so much. There goes the Death Defiance. Oh, Crud Vapors. I could have done the, I almost said Thor. I could have done the big, Zeus on Zeus. Ow! Daddy, no! I need these! Damn it!
Oh, blast.
Crud Vapors. Oh, damn it! With the sheer amount of, like, objects on screen, it's very hard to keep track of everything. Alright.
There is no common sense with love, Godling, so why don't we pretend your indiscretion there did not occur?
That's okay. Okay, Wave Despair. After you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. So that's more revenge damage and weakness. Okay. Alright, so where are we? We are 34. Okay, yeah, so we do need to go shopping. Hopefully we can pick up some Death Defiance. Because...
Thank you, mate.
hopefully we can pick up some Death Defiance. Yo. Okay, so Smoldering Air. Your God Gauge automatically charges up, but is capped. Your Doom effects continuously strike weak foes. Doesn't that make it, as with this instant vengeance, doesn't that make this hot bullshit? So doesn't that mean that we'd be inflicting weak automatically by existing, and then they continuously get hit by Doom? Plus, when we dash, we inflict people with weak. Have we made bullshit? Is bullshit happening here? Smoldering Air seems cool, but honestly, it doesn't help us. And Hillian! What, old friend? Feck it. Let's spend 100. Let's get...
pay for that.
Ooh, boosting that Heaven's Vengeance. I think either Zeus's Aid or Heaven's Vengeance. Although supporting fire could be hilarious. No, I'm gonna go for Heaven's Vengeance because that just procs add-in for Nightum, you know? Alright, friends. I'm just gonna take a quick pee break. And then let's... I'm gonna try not to lose too many Death Defiance to feckin' oiled bad words. Okay, well, Hillian, sorry to take a quick pre-break before you'll jump into it, but yeah, we'll be continuing on with this for a while. Like, I'm still in quarantine mode. I'm still in this tiny room. So, for as long as you lot will put up with me incoherently talking and playing Hades, you're more than welcome. Alright, friendos. Let me go pee real quick, and I will be back in just a second. Get my mask on and the sprays to anything I touch. Right. Wish me luck. Yep. Oh, my legs. Oh, I've not stood up in a while. Oh, the pain is real. Oh.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, sneaky bits train time. Bits for the bits thrown.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder. This chat never does anything sneaky. I'm offended you would say such a thing.
Oh, but oi! Oi, you fucking terrors! Oi! Listen! Sorry, where are my manners? All of you, thank you. I come back and there's a full-on feckin' train just doing his thing. Alright, so who started this mischief? Who started this mischief? J-Post, instigator, with co-conspirators Punspector Andorf, a spooky ghost anonymous cheerer, and misnomers. Some spooky Mother Hubbard gave the Crystallian a sub, and then Crux and Bacon were like, yo, bits for the bits thrown! Andorf got a little House Carl hunting in, getting Zykov, Chibibi, Kazai, Mr. Hoffman, or Hoffman, and Lance Icarus. And then Crux as well. Feckin' yo. Thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Jackie just gifted a sub to therapy. I'm not sure who needs who. Jackie, that's feckin' cool of you, thank you. Alright, go!
I'm innocent. You can't prove anything.
Feck. Yo. J-Po's just casually throwing in 1,000. NPD. Yeah, no big deal. Feckin' yo. You lovely mother Hubbards. Skipping past train station after train station like it's no big deal. God. I tell you, once I am done with lockdown, I am absolutely, I don't know, maybe not going running because I've never been a jogger, but I am going to go for a monstrous walk. My poor leggies are like, yay, remember when you used us? My poor legs have gone from walking everywhere across San Francisco to just being in this little room. The toilet is literally the furthest afield I've gone. We'll take this tube all the way to Leeds. Right, you are, Iron Imp. And on second thought, let's not go to Leeds. It's a silly place. Oh, fucking yo. Fucking yo. We'll go as far as Hackney. And Iron Imp, it's been a roller coaster of a day, but the game is good. Everyone here is fucking lovely, and as considering that I'm on quarantine, like it could be a lot worse. I've got my next big nose poking adventure tomorrow, and if that comes back clear, then I'm in the safe. I know it seems a little overly cautious, but one of the other people I was rolling with at GDC. They were negative across the board until today, and then they tested positive. So it was like, ah. So, yeah, tomorrow we know. Tomorrow we know. And if it turns out I do have the bad luck, then y'all are going to be stuck with me for a little while longer in here. Oh, Fred was saying the free Dead Cells DLC has dropped. Lovely. Because they'd had a round of paid DLC recently, right? Like, I'm not going completely doolally-ta. He says going to go check. Whilst the train careens through the third tier of Hades. Oh, wow. So Fred's saying, so the paid DLC for Dead Cells was an
Your Jarl must make an appearance on this train.
As the current ruler, our fearless son has graced us with his presence. And mate, thank you for the 200. On top of everything else that you have given in today. You feckin' legend, thank you. Thank you. But no, if I get enough stuff done tonight, maybe I'll have to return to Dead Cells. Although, if I remember rightly, there's also a bunch of stuff from... There's a bunch of stuff... What was it?
Oh good, I didn't miss the train Puffed App's transit card.
Boop. Ben, thank you for the 500 on top of it all. Feckin' yo. But yeah, no, I still have a bunch of stuff on Vampire Survivors to do, so I'm looking forward to that a whole bunch. And friendos, thank you for a second rank train on top of everything for today. Like, I apologize. I'm seeming a little tired, a little drained around the gills, but I'm having a great day, and I hope you know how much I am exceedingly grateful. All right. So fucking yo. All right. So we've got 2 Death Defiance up, over half health. We have a crap load of Vengeance boons. So those of you who just joined us, we have Vengeful Mood, where all our revenge effects proc every 3 seconds. And those revenge effects are Doom, Weakness, and Lightning. But we just got the combo boon where anyone that is... Sorry, Doom will repeatedly strike weak foes. And we inflict weak just by existing and by... Yeah, Doom! So, we're gonna do some mischief. So, survivability is more important on this run than winning. So wish me luck, friends. Time to give Theseus a good kicking. Pappa!
Attack us if you dare, blackguard. Asterius and I stand ready.
I'm going to strike your nipples with lightning.
I see you, fiend. You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
I got him! Finally!
The fiend has fangs.
You're next, King.
Lord Dionysus, lend
Oh no, not Dionysus, that's my buddy!
you fiend.
Okay, we hurt though. Like when we actually hit, we are mean.
Take this. Now it is abundantly
Oh! Sorry, what was that? What's abundantly apparent?
That ought to shut him up.
I'm sorry, you didn't get to finish your sentence there. It's obviously apparent that I'm going to do you a damage.
Very nice.
Crystallia was like, that was a very specific threat. Oh, sorry.
I won again, Shade, thanks to your support. Guess I'll be going then.
Oh, actually, Miyaki Sakura, I hadn't noticed that the God of the Day changes what he offers. Gain... It's not Death Defiance. Yeah, so I'm going to save it for now. Also, we've got Pom Blossom up. I'm still going to take Evergreen Acorn, because if I can win again against Dar, that's more resources. And I want to see what...
All set.
I want to see what the cottage is looking like, you know? Plus, we've got 500 gold
Elysium.
already.
And check.
Oh. Sorry, Crystallian. There was me leaping ahead. Crystallian's like, actually, 25 sounds worth it. I'm like, you're probably right.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
Not if Demeter has their way.
Fishing point there.
And more fishing. Fucking wee. Jaw. Jaw.
Fish.
Yes! That's 3 perfect catches in this run. By the power of Grayskull. Alright, so extra health for 25, lots of Poms. Honestly, Hermes is the only one worth buying.
Just what I need.
When you enter a chamber, get 16 wealth. That would have been greater earlier. After you dash, become sturdy. Your special is faster. I mean...
Something else.
There we go. Great reflex.
That's Godspeed, all right.
That'll get me out of range of getting my ass kicked.
Let's see here.
We'll start with Dad. So basically, Dad, Ares, and then... Not Dad. Sorry, that's... we're going to get Zeus, then Ares. Yeah, Zeus, then Ares, because hopefully we can get Jolted and, like, continuous Doom along with damage. I can't see what's going on! There's too many... There's too much on screen.
Tasty, sort of.
Oh, Book was saying roll for attack speed. Shit, that's even better. Well, I didn't see attack speed. I might have missed it, but I didn't see it.
Look at all that coin. Wait, it's back?
Oh, no! Oh, I'm in shit.
So you're the ringleader.
The true final boss of the game is in front of us now. Hades might be Lord of the Underworld. But this little tiny bad word. Jesus. What is even going on? I think I just experienced the first slowdown I've ever had in this game. Jesus. That was intense.
Whoa, that thing.
Whew. I'm awake now. As much as I'd love to tick Smoldering Air off, I'm going to go for Jolted. Because that's going to keep us alive. And kick Hades' ass.
Doesn't taste like anything. I'm back.
Oh no, we're keeping the 200 just in case we combine with Death Defiance. Alright, next up.
Maybe
Lord Ares. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting the tip that I think Crystallian was telling me, which is if it's quicker to murder while poisoned, just do that. These small rooms aren't great for us like they were with the... I can't see what's going on. It's just a screen full of bullets. Here we go. Death Defiance.
Something I need.
Piss. Not Death Defiance.
Payment in full.
I'll roll on a fateful twist. Oh shit, we just got Hydrolite twice. That's not awful. Yeah, apparently, I Phyllis, you're not wrong. You know, we are in the afterlife after all. And apparently we are now the god of bullet hell.
Lord Ares.
Whew.
Hear me on my authority.
Alright, your attacks inflict Doom. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage from that encounter. Your Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. I mean, that's the one, right? The bonus damage in that encounter would be strong against Hades, but Dire Misfortune's going to work against everything.
Back I go.
Alright, so we've got 300... Oh, actually, we can buy extra health now.
That's on offer here.
Yeah, we'll still have enough to buy that last Death Defiance if we need it. Did I take Blood Frenzy? No, I took Dire Misfortune. Well, so Book, by my understanding, like, we're stacking Dooms instantly every 3 seconds. Okay, I can't apply Doom that fast. Alright, so I have fecked up. I will own my mistake, friend. Let's try health.
Let's see what's in here.
Like we're not saving cash for anything. I'm sorry, but I should have been less excitable. I will endeavour to calm down a little bit on future choice. Although that might actually have been our last choice. I'm sorry, friend. Wait, no! Doom is inflicted repeatedly because we have, I can't remember how words work. Aphrodite's crossover ability, where Doom is being affected multiple times.
What is this stuff?
And Iron Imp, thank you for asking. I have not been playing Elden Ring outside of. I am saving it for a run through, probably closer to the winter, because I feel like everybody wanted to have like a clean run of it, and I'm okay with that. Like I don't mind being might be okay on this run. You know what? I think we might be good. If I can pay attention and not get hit by Dad's horrible backswing.
Find something for Cerberus.
Alright, health or cash? Health, Pom or cash? Let's go cash. We can buy Poms with leftover money. Okay. Again, Book, I apologise for...
Famous Book got his own new toy today.
Aww.
They just got him in.
Aww, he's got a little heart. That's so fucking cute. We can't show people! Alright. Yeah, but you know what those two are like. It's whichever toy the other one has is the one they want. Darn it! No Death Defiance. I mean, I'll take an extra 25 health. But...
Not poisoned at the moment,
damn
thanks. How do you do?
Am I the baddie? I guess now we're officially working with Hades. That does kind of make us the baddie, right? Oh, friends, Seattle friendos, C222 is saying that possible auroral activity Wednesday night, Thursday morning, and again possibly Thursday night, Friday morning. Skies across western Washington should be clear for somewhat the northern lights. Though, as we are not far from Aurora, usually when someone says auroral activity, they mean something very different.
No satyrs? Shiny. Now back to Cerberus. Yum.
Alright. Now time for our first proper fight against Dad.
Thanks.
We've got 400 gold, so we can get one fancy Pom. Yeah, one fancy Pom, one regular Pom.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Lightning damage basic. Shit, yes.
Extra blessing.
And... I feel like, even though it's only 2 extra damage, the support fire is proccing so much. I think that's the way to go. Karen, always lovely to see you. And Cerberus, my boy!
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Just this once. I wonder if Dad's worked out how we're getting past Cerberus. Or if he's just been like, you know what, fine.
Bye for now, boy.
Appetite slain. Okay, friends. So, this is going to be my first proper fight against Dad today. Now, we didn't go in with any build intentional. We ended up with a whole flavor of vengeance, so let's see how this goes. Got 2 Death Defiance. I've got lots of extra dodges, so I should be okay. I've just got to play this smart, not be a great big monstrous dingleberry. Let's ride.
I'm out of here.
Let's go, da! Father! Why do you not put up with me? Fishing!
Looks like
well, now we've got to
some
win.
adjustments still.
Confronting you like this, it's different now. Still, it is a responsibility just as before. There is to be no escape from my realm. Ultimately, I must see to that myself.
Aw, Crystallian, that's lovely of you to say. Bring it on, father, you big nerd! Damn it, Dracula, where's my money?
That's the spirit, Father. As for me, I find the candor of our interactions here to be rather refreshing, I must say. Especially the interactions between my weapons and your physique. Ha! You're tough, but you're an easy target.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself, boy.
And you are scrawny, though slippery, blast you. All that pent-up rage behind your smiling words. Come, unleash it once again. I expect you to go all out.
Yeah,
to
Fred,
the death.
It is heartwarming, familial banter.
To the death.
Darkness. I'll boil your blood.
Please don't.
Darkness. I trust you're having a most pleasant evening, boy.
I am indeed.
Just as I thought.
Thanks for your concern.
The only way this build could have been more nonsense is if I had managed to get the rate of fire increase. That from Hermes would have been all shit and chips.
No more acorn.
Oh shit, when did I lose acorn?
Darkness.
Alright, here we go. Alright, friends, now let's really have a fight.
Enough of this.
Let's go, Dad!
Zeus! Olympus smite you. Be thankful that my brother favors you.
Is that a hint of... Oh, I've got to stop getting in so close. He's getting me with boiling blood.
Let me go.
Oh, crap sticks, crap sticks! Jesus Christ! Like a jet fighter made of explosions and vengeance. This is awesome! Wow!
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong?
Dear Hades, I had some exceptionally good teachers. Like, I don't know if you saw, friends, he was on like health, then blimp! It must have been like Doom plus crit or something. Oh, and CMC, I am looking forward to trying like the extreme measures proper, you know?
Gerald, take me home.
Country roads.
Hypnos for me. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Alright, let's get that nice vengeance stack looking, you know? So there's Curse of Vengeance. Definitely not Lightning Strike. And turn off some of the boring ones. Alright, so we had Curse of Vengeance. We had... Hang on. We've got to get this in the right order. So it's like... Curse of Longing, Curse of Vengeance. Then... all three flavors... Because this was Revenge Build Hilarity. Little screenshot. Job was a good one. Hillian's adding that we've got to admit, handing Hades his ass does not get boring. No. But there was something about this that was almost kind of wholesome. Oh. Let's go fishing.
Fishing time, then. That's a bite.
Ah, not a perfect catch, though. Yeah, the attack and support fire did a lot of damage. Plus, like, you know, bonus damage on... I think we had bonus damage on weakness. Alright, let's go check out the gardens.
Thus, having once more gained at the surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth, resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone. It is a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before...
Again?
Did you see him throw up the fucking peace sign as he was going in the... That's so good!
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. Sadly, no garden anymore. That's understandable. Oh, Hypnos isn't about.
Our work is never done.
It is not, but... You know what, Dad? Here you go.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, you know, here.
We're patching up relationships.
You owe me nothing, certainly not this. And I've nothing to give you in exchange. But fine, I'll honor our custom. Give it here.
You are not good at this, Dad.
You're welcome, Father.
That's my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources. Preposterous. I care nothing for that wretched shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance. The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
Oh, really?
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
Theoretically?
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
Baron's like, guess who typed out a Discord DM and forgot to hit send? Was it you? The one that I keep doing is like writing it out and then waiting for the person to respond, realizing I've not hit send. That's the Will special.
That's good to know.
Bobby.
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
Alright, we've only got one bottle of
You like
booze
it when
left.
you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Just got to customarily pet the dog. Oh, what's this?
Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
No.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can.
I'd say, when I finally keel over, I'm having a long-deserved break.
Miss Dusa, I, wanted to apologize for when I pried about your past. I just wanted to get to know you better, but I was insensitive and I'm sorry.
Chris Allen, they say if you love your job, you never work a day. That's a lie. If you love your job, it is everywhere. Wouldn't change it for the world.
Oh, Your Highness, Zagreus, come on. Don't even worry about it. I'd already forgotten. Really, no big deal. It's just the past me. It's as though it wasn't even me. This is me now. I'm glad I'm here.
Oh, Dusa, we're glad you're here.
And I'm glad too.
Thanatos!
Fen, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Not sure if he's being genuine or if Lady doth You know what? Feck it. I'm just gonna communicate now with a series of intense stares and winks. As apparently I've forgotten how to speak people words.
Didn't think so.
Lady doth protest too much.
Don't stay too long in there.
I promise nothing.
Is there no escape?
Huh, what's companion?
Good to know.
Maybe that's I think maybe companions if you get enough in one god. Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Currently, the Eternal Spear is still our top weapon, but we have now cleared it twice with the Adamant Rail. I always want to say it's Adamantient Rail. Alright, so somewhere in here is Sisyphus's contract. If we can find it, we can get him out. But somehow I feel like we're going to need help on that one. Oh shit, we can just go hang out in there.
Father keeps things orderly, I guess.
Aww. Vanderbeest asking if does Lady doth protest too much and no. Oh god, I can't even speak.
Mother's off someplace.
Now I think we got an extra. We did not get an extra diamond. Unlocks the final rank of extreme measures if you dare. Fuck it. We'll need it at some point.
If my father can be even more frustrating, that's something I have to see.
Oh!
You are in for it now, boy.
Oh shit! So later on, we're going to be able to see like final form Dad. Oh, that's going to be fascinating. Now, I remember someone saying that I think it's the fish tank kind of unlocks something. My boy, Amos. My Bobby. What are you doing? I don't know if you all heard that thunk clank. You heard that too. Or if it was the bats.
He's just really excited about his new toy, so he's throwing it around.
Aww. Yeah, apparently Amos just wants us to get the fish tank. JP, I've not gotten the sword to evolve yet. I'm not sure what it takes, so we'll... I mean, we've got more than enough time to spend with this game, you know what I mean? So, okay, houses an obscene colony of survey bats. Now, that seems useful. And so, yeah, I've heard, apparently... House painting the Prince, the Fury Sisters, painting a God of Death. Alright, book saying keep the diamonds for now. Okay. But do we want a fish tank? Okay. No one's saying yes, we'll buy the fish tank. So I'll chill for a sec. Gonna blow all our money.
The garden's always open now.
Yeah, it is. Let's see who's hanging down here. No one here for the moment. Oh, Crystallian says they vote for the fish even though I have no idea what it does. Oh, and Meg, Employee of the Month.
Say, Meg's the featured servant of the house. I've come for questionable deals.
Oh, I'm gonna return to that individual in a second, but I need to hand over
Here's the catch of the day.
The fishies. Yeah.
Why, thank you.
So we've got a shit ton of keys.
What's for breakfast?
A lot more stuff. We've got 4 diamonds, and I think that's the one that gives us gems every time we beat a boss. Yeah, so Vanquisher's Keep. Awards gems after vanquishing underworld bosses. I think we should go for that, because that's going to start stacking up the rewards. The tank is cosmetic. Le gasp. Le gasp. Oh, a pact of punishment is key to entering the challenges in these outer reaches. Oh, so that's why you lot were saying we're a ways away. Because we're not up to, like, level 8 yet. Oh. Sorry, Crystallion's pointing out that both Nyx and Persephone are out, which means they're probably having, like, a girls' night. 2 mums out having fun. 2 mums drinking on the town. Alright, we can buy it, go for that. Alright, Vanquisher's Keep it is.
Sign me up, contractor. This ought to pay for itself in no time at all.
Woohoo!
Counting on resources you have not yet earned.
Why, you gotta be an S. And we need 500 gems to be able to clear through that one. So. Alright, so we can buy chthonic keys. Oh, we can buy loads of nectar, because...
Drive by bets.
Strayer coming in. Air horn sound, air horn sound. Actually, how many times can we make this trade? 25 purple nurples.
Good deal.
Chthonic keys.
Here's the fee.
Gets us up to 40.
Need more of those, so here.
Which means we can buy a crap load of booze.
Here are your keys. It's a deal.
Yeah, everyone's getting drunk tonight. We have enough gems. We could turn gems into chthonic keys and then chthonic keys into nectar. So it'd be 50 gems per... Yeah, 50 gems per nectar. Maybe we should just buy a shitload of booze. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Let's get crunk! We're going to be playing this game for a while, right, friends? Sorry, Strager, where are my feckin' manners? I am so all over the place today. It's what leaving me in a box for a few days does. Strager, for all that you do on top of, thank you for throwing in 1,000 bits, you feckin' ledge. It's been a heck of a day. You'll notice by Fearless Sun's monstrous health bar and most notable Jarldom. How is your day going, friend? Tell me your tales! Crystalline, if I'd been able to buy a keg, I would have.
Fair and square.
But we're going to get some people drunk. And spending all my gems on keys.
More keys for me.
Spending all my gems on keys.
I'll take it. Chthonic keys.
Oh no, and look, I'm definitely going to be getting more cosmetics as we go on later.
I'll take it. Let's have that nectar.
Yeah, you know what? Give me another.
Just what I was looking for. Here's the gemstones.
There we go, and another couple of bottles of booze.
Too good to pass up.
And there we go. Maybe one last chthonic key, just in case I need it to refresh something. Oh, and Strags, that's glad to hear today's been a good one. So give him boost to Dirodar. There we go. We give some to Than.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then dump it off on me.
Mean.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
Like, suck it, Dionysus. We got all the good booze down here. Interesting. Okay. We haven't really given a lot to many of the Olympian gods. Have a ponder on that. But you know who always deserves more goodies? Bobby!
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Dustin with, who are you and why do you have all those keys? I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Best Poppy. Alright. Oh, and we've got some, I think we've got a new fate.
Another prophecy.
Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice. Okay. God, for most of the gods' lineups, we've just got like one left to finish. Oh, useless trinket. Earn the first of Skelly's prizes. Interesting. Crystallian says, have I seen a fan art of Zag holding Puppy Cerberus? No! That sounds fucking cute!
Now we're talking.
Sign me up for that! 38 attempts, foe slain, 11,000. Feckin' wee. Oh, Skelly, you can have some booze as well, friend.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
Yeah, you did.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
Still can't believe that's Darren.
It better be.
But also, booze for the skeleton!
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, boyo. Won't forget you doing me a solid like this. Cross my heart.
No need to thank me, mate. But don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy.
Oh, and apparently it wants us to be the bow again. And we've done it. We've cleared this with the bow before.
Coronat.
I think that's been the one that's done us the most. How you doing? I just look over and Amos is giving me a big guilty face. I'm going to unlock the Bow of Hera because I feel like...
Grant me the aspect of Hera.
Whoa, what was that?
I feel like I should be looking to unlock them all.
Chiron.
But Chiron's bow is definitely the one that's kicking ass.
Hidden power. Good to go.
Right. So like I said, friends, I'm in quarantine mode, so I've literally nowhere else to be. So let's take a little banter break and a hangout before our next run up Hades. But like, yo, what do you reckon? 3 wins in a day? Wait, have we done 3 wins in a day? I have to think about it. I haven't checked the hot sheets in the last few hours, so hopefully the games industry hasn't exploded. Oh, okay, so book saying a bit of blood in the bow and shield and it'll unlock the last aspect quest, and they're really good. Okay. The only aspect quest we unlocked so far was the spear. We need 5 blood spent in the weapon total. Alright, let me go do that while we're having a natter and a hangout. I can't believe how much more game there is to this, you know? Like, with Transistor...
Coronat.
I mean, this is my favourite one, so let's...
Our bond strengthens.
There we go.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh, Fearless has pizza. Fucking yo. I've got banh mi to look forward to again. So my dinner's going to be fucking tasty. So yeah, 5 blood spent on the weapon in total. So we can do that for the shield as well. Might as well do that now so I remember.
Care to accompany me?
So... like, the Blitz disc I've been really enjoying. But we haven't unlocked the aspect of chaos. But I really enjoy the Blitz disc.
Aegis, awaken.
Oh, I am so sorry, friends. I didn't even have time to hit the button. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it looks like this is going to be a triple. Perio's just yelling, "Yeah! Sneeze, you nerd! Sneeze!" Well, I'm sorry. This goes in the contaminated bin. But yeah, that should be enough.
Let's go with this one.
Actually, let's make sure all the aspects are unlocked. So there we go.
Grant me the aspect of Poseidon.
There we go. I think we've unlocked all the fists.
Want to try that thing out?
No.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
What's all that racket over there?
Just don't worry, buddy. I'm just pushing buttons.
Looking good.
Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Okay. So let's check the hot sheets real quick while we have a hangout and a natter. We look out across Hades itself. Now, the thing I'm noticing is that it keeps saying, like, number of chambers cleared, 77. And by my understanding, that is all of... that's every possible chamber plus all the... sorry, 71, all the satyrs. I wonder if it is possible to do more on top of. Or if one of the... or if one of the bonuses adds more rooms. Because that would be useful and interesting. Because, like, extreme measures is fun because we get these new bosses, even if they do break my face in half. But with extra rooms and extra baddies, that's more resources if I can do it. Right. I wonder. Sorry, here's me wondering at you loudly. It doesn't seem like there's anything going on in the hot sheets right now. The Fallout TV show's still casting, and Free Dead Cells update is out. Oh, and Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is coming in April. I believe April 23rd? 27th. Okay. So, Crow's next creation that sadly isn't the club is coming on the 27th. Alright, so this one is the... You have to hit the target with the bow, and then every shot after that homes in. Unless we see Karen again. Alright, so who are we going for with the bow? Like, I'm trying to remember. I think it's... Oh, it's Dionysus with the bow, right? We want to start... Want to do the old stacking hangover. Oh, okay, and Book saying the number of rooms is fixed in each biome, but if you get chaos before the shop, it adds an extra one. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, let's hang out with good old Dionysus.
I can take on Father now using extreme measures, if I so dare.
Alright, so we've cleared with the bow on normal heat. So this means we get the Fancy Furies, or we could get Jury Summons, because we... I do like fighting against Meg. Yeah, okay, we'll do extreme measures with bow. So Dio or Zeus. I think we can mix those two together. Extreme measures.
What's the worst that could happen?
Zag. Oh.
Forget about the surface, boy. You are not missing much. Here we have warmth and wealth, stability. Up there, nothing of the sort.
It's nice to visit anyhow.
And JP, when asked, I dare. Oh, okay, Fred's saying that Zag has confidence. Is that what I'm lacking? Also, get some boost with Dionysus.
Hey, on no occasion whatsoever. Cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
He's not wrong!
This is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't going to have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah? I've got a feeling this time, man, like things are really going to take a turn for you. And I mean for the better, almost certainly, I think.
You think? Okay. Your attack inflicts hangover. Your cast lobs a... See, what we want is your special inflicts hangover. So you know what? I mean, attack inflicts hangover is fine. Drunken dash is fine. Trippy shot's useful. Like, I'm tempted to re-roll at the very beginning just to get special. Is that bad? Was that bad? Because Trippy Shot does lead to, like, the icy cast and stuff like that. Festive Fog is powerful. Okay, yeah, so... Trippy Shot. There's no point wasting it. There's no point, like, wasting our rerolls this early. Oh, but... JP, I'm sorry!
What a fight.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop being so jumpy. Poseidon or Hammer? It's gotta be Hammer. Poseidon's got a lot of action this day.
Who's next?
Double kill. Remember how I hated the bow when we first started out?
The spell could use a little fine-tuning.
Okay. Power shot is easier to execute and deals more damage. Your special pierces foes and deals 400% damage to armor. As much as I should be taking twin shot, like...
That'll do.
Piercing's the one that's actually going to get me through this.
Lots of coin there.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time to mop up fated lists. We need some more bad guys. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have turned on...
Limitless darkness.
Jury duty as well. Pom or cash. We want cash. Don't really have anything worth upgrading right now. Hillian's saying they want to get into wine, but so far can't really stand the taste of most alcohols. I will say I didn't really have a palate for wines until I got much older, and whether that was just coincidental or whether that was from spending time with like Fiona and Stooge and Straigs and people like that, I couldn't tell you. But like wine was not something I enjoyed until my 30s. I think like with whiskeys and stuff like that, you can learn them. So I guess the same could be true for wines. But to learn them, one must consume large amounts of them.
Vast riches.
Oh, actually, so Strager's got an interesting point. Strager's found that mead can be a really good gateway into wine. It's not a bad shout, actually. I hadn't considered that. Mead is really easy drinking. Also, I've got Festive Shot. I'm not even using it. Why am I like this?
There's more.
So we can do the festive fog builds that we talked about. So we could get Demeter, but it looks like Poseidon really wants to hang out with us. Like, Uncle Poseidon, you're the cool one. You don't need to be needy.
Free tortured souls trapped in a crystal thing.
Zag still doesn't know what they're called. I'm going to give some booze to Poseidon because he's been helping us out a lot. But jumping back into chat, CMC was saying on booze, I think you can learn it over time. There was like Scotch, but I found I used not to like the smoky, peaty ones and eventually learned more about the flavour. Yeah, I mean, those acquired taste things are all the same. But the weird thing was like, with coffee, I started on, like most people, like the overly sweet, overly milky kinds, and eventually was just like, give me black espresso. Whether that's addiction or whether that's developing a taste is another matter. Hillian's saying they think with wine, they mean more like the old stuff, not the modern. We'll still do a Google for anything local with mead. Yeah, I mean, mead's a unique kind of flavour, and oh boy, the variations on mead can be all over the place, but Hillian, depending on where you are, Viking's Blood's the most common one I found in the US, and that's what I would call like the bog standard mead. Like, it's sweet, it's easy drinking, a lot of sugar, it is deceptively strong alcohol-wise. I shouldn't say it's deceptively strong, but it goes down real easy, and you can drink way more of it than you think.
It's likely, little Hades, that you
I've
currently
put in
reside
booze.
just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Your attack is more dangerous and deals price away. These aren't great. I mean, Tempest Strike could work real well. Like, deals damage, pushes them away, could do Rupture, would work well with Dionysus. Yeah, that's what they go for. So, like, the initial strike hits them, pushes them away, and then we can get Rupture later, so they're doing damage over time, plus the Dionysian hangover effect. Oh, no! Moose is saying that there's a local place they have that has Viking in the name and doesn't stock mead. That's BS and chips. Book, you're right that the dash would help with the smaller stuff. But that 1-2 combo is the crux of what we got going on, you know? And especially with the bow, like... Like, pushing stuff away, very advantageous for us. Oi! Apparently my aim is completely off now. Hillian's found a place online that sells drinking horns. Alright. If you want a drinking horn, get a drinking horn. But the thing I will say is buy a stand for it, and or if you're planning on taking it anywhere, buy a belt loop holder for it. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Drinking mead out of a horn is fucking cool. Not being able to put your horn down anywhere is a pain in the ass. And you can get ones that are carved like tankards, but that almost feels like defeating the point.
Hit me.
Also, Strager was making a good point, Hillian, as like, what do you mean by the older stuff when talking about wines? Now, I don't know wines, Strager does, so no one's like questioning you. I'm curious. I'm curious to your thought patterns, because Strager was saying they haven't found much difference between like newer wines and older ones in terms of having distinct differences. Like quality, possibly, but yeah.
I bear a message for you, son of Hades.
Ooh.
One recorded in an age when certain concepts it describes did not yet all exist.
Okay.
Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
A waking phrase. And an all-seeing artifact, you must mean Aegis, right?
Oh, shit!
So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
That's for the shield, which has the aspect of chaos. Back, yeah!
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
Can we?
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Honestly, the Abyssal Soul is the only one out of these. So we take more damage from traps. But afterwards we gain extra health. Nothing bombastic, but you know, it'll keep us going in the long run, right?
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
Really, just the Dionysian special is what I need right now. know what? Poseidon on attack is definitely saving my ass right now.
Time to collect.
Should have gone for the Chthonic Key, though, for some more rerolls. This is Chamber 10, so this isn't Karen's last shot. Now, Moose says, any guess who the hidden shield is for, based on that phrase? Not entirely sure. I mean, Serpent could be good old Yormagard, the big old world serpent, because we have encountered artifacts from other pantheons. So, no, I'm gonna go this way. I've got to remember to keep using the fog. It's very powerful, and I'm not using it. Because apparently, I'm a dingus. So we get 2 keys now every collection, despite not getting the chance to use them. Oh! Dionysus and... We're gonna have some fun.
I have to pick a side.
Yeah, Dionysus, I'm going with you, because you scare me when we don't hang out.
It was a good decision, man.
Your special inflicts hangover, yes! Sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
A word of caution, little nephew. Never turn your back against the sea. And while you're at it, never take up sides against your greatest uncle.
Because the sea can be very misleading, children. And all at once it can be like, psych! And there was waves, bigger still, and there was a shark, and it was spooky scary, and it was like, wah! Scattering friend after friend into the unending abyss.
I'm sorry, Uncle.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Looks like I angered him.
Come on, you tiny skull. Oh, and Scooby, a good evening to you. What ho, friend? Huh. Sorry, so jumping back in, so Helium was saying that they heard somewhere that old wine was more different from modern stuff. And Striggs was adding that the only thing that's really been commented on old to new wine is that wine is getting more alcoholic due to global warming, which is a whole thing. Fascinatingly, the south of the UK used to be during the height of the Roman Empire was feckin' great for growing wines, and helped largely with the colonization of the United Kingdom by the Romans, because they were able to produce booze, and the Brits love it. However, towards the fall of the Roman Empire and the start of what we would refer to as the Dark Ages, there was essentially a mini ice age which wiped out wine production in the United Kingdom. As a fun fact for you. Wiped out is strong, but you know what I'm saying.
What can I say, nephew? Sometimes our tempers get the best of all of us. Your fortunate mind didn't get the best of you back there.
There we go. Yo, your boons with knockaway effects also rupture. Yes!
Who felt that?
Put that in cheap seats.
Something I can use.
I might take the... I mean, it's only 25 gold. Just a little bit more potential for healing here and there. Sounds real good. And next up is, I think, Karen's shop before the Fates. You know what? We can afford a Sani.
I'll take this one.
Karen, always good to see you.
Charon, as I know you serve the realm, I just wanted to say I look forward to continuing to work with you in a somewhat more official capacity. I'll still be breaking out of here like always, but, well, you've probably heard.
Yep. Why doesn't that sound like a good noise?
Appreciate your support.
Oh, okay. C222 was adding that, though dosage is common practice, so in order to maintain the taste of certain growers' wines, can be maintained by temperature to a known APV. Fascinating. Feck it. Money's for spending, right? Artemis, your pressure points would be good for us. So I'm just gonna spend it.
Should help keep me going.
Man, getting pressure points now?
The might of the Huntress.
And I am actually going to spend on a Pom in case we can boost the special.
The power of Olympus.
Yeah, so the Drunken Flourish hangover damage. Feck yes. Hey, and Cryosticks, come on down, friend. It's still Hades. We're still in hell. How goes it? What ho and welcome. Anyway, settle in. Cryosticks, thank you kindly for the raid. I'm going to fight the Furies, which I just noticed the statue of... I don't know if it's Meg or specifically one, but it's like, it's Meg and then like 3 guys getting their shit wrecked. God, I love this game. Aw, Cryosticks, thank you kindly, yo.
I'm back, ladies.
Your mother has returned to us already, Zagreus. And still you're going to keep battling your way out, past me and everything up there. Why?
It's my job now. I'm allowed.
Father says there's no escape from here, and I like to repeatedly show him he's wrong. Besides, I think getting out there a bit from time to time does me some good.
Stretch your legs. Remember stretching my legs.
Sounds like you found yourself a steady line of work. Most jobs just need doing. If this one gives you some fulfillment, stick to it. Now come on.
I think that's just because Meg wants an excuse to continue being murderous.
That's all we've got. Run.
Bloody hell, I can't see a bloody thing! I was going to say that's not fair and then realise that I've been basically super mean to Meg for this entire game, so... Oh, wow! That must have procced.
Persephone flew off. My boon from chaos is transformed.
More health,
extra
more cash, and
just keep. This can unlock a hidden aspect of
the
my
old
weapons.
wiggly blood. Oh, that's the good blood. Do you know how it's good? Because it wiggles. Oh. Sorry, I wish I hadn't said that. Hillian's now wondering if you can make coconut wine. Oh God!
Let's keep going.
What's that awful booze that is pretty much just that?
My keepsakes.
Okay, so we've got Dionysus, we've got Poseidon, we've got Artemis. Is there anyone else we want into this like bow-based nonsense? Like Artemis, maybe? No, we already got, sorry, Athena, maybe? Because we could just rock the Pom Blossom for the next 2 areas now and let the gods decide. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that.
Should help.
We've got the gods we want, right? I mean, maybe Zeus for a bit, but... No, see, I'm trying to remember what that awful coconut booze is. just because it reminds me of student drinking and bad times. Shit, was it called?
Love that sulfur smell.
God, how am I drawing a blank on that one? I think my brain's just blocking it out because it smells like...
The bloodless lie in wait out there, I guess.
Yep. It smells like nail varnish remover and regret. Also, JB, Pina Colada's the cocktail, right? Oh, God. My brain just keeps saying, it's Bacardi. I'm like, no, it's not Bacardi. Bacardi is shite rum. It's... I think it's not even good. You know what? Yeah, I think my brain's just trying to save me from remembering it. Malibu! That's it. Oh. Bad times.
Out of my way.
That guy died in the air.
You can't stop me.
Well, the dude was going to fall on us then. Alright, next up is Cash or Eurydice. Let's go hang out with the coolest triad. Well, I don't know if they're actually a triad. Thing is, now we're starting to get on with Orpheus. I don't want to keep making "Don't Look Back in Anger" jokes, but they don't stop being funny.
Onward. Eurydice.
Eurydice and fishing. 2 for 2, friends. 2 for 2.
Mine.
Ah.
Got a crustacean.
Yeah, I've definitely started to slow down, friends. My perfect catches are gone. But she's singing again, which is real cool. And you can have some booze as well, friend.
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stocked up on this stuff, Your Royal Majesty.
Yo, you keep feeding us. We're going to keep coming back.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased to see you during my otherwise generally unfortunate travels in Asphodel.
Actually, that should probably, if I ever do have a dating profile, it should say, if you keep feeding me, I'll keep coming back. I have the loyalty of local crows. Both in temperament and in actual loyalty.
Eurydice, did you by any chance ever meet a Persephone during the whole thing when Orpheus came down to try to get you?
Okay.
Oh, her? Yeah, she was with Hades Sr. Why? Wait. Whoa. Are you... I thought...
It's complicated, and please keep it quiet. I was just wondering, what was she like, if you recall?
Didn't get much of an impression, but I can tell you this. She had good taste in music. Orpheus and I think we won her over with our little duet. Haven't seen or heard from her lately, though.
Let's get her to stop by. And as per usual, refreshing nectar.
Sure, here.
So good.
C-Trip 2 is saying they actually make tuba, a coconut wine in the Philippines. Shit, I'd try that. The one my friend got me on was Kashaka? Kashaska? Forgive me if I'm mispronouncing it. It was like a sugarcane booze from where he was born. Real good stuff. Mean hangover. My friend always used to say that when it comes to booze, you always pay. Either in cost, in consumption, or in hangover. If it's affordable and it tastes good, it's going to hurt the next day. Oh, alright, sorry friends. I gotta stand up. One of my feeties has got numb. That's not good. I've been in this box room for days, dancing along to the songs of someone who's trapped in hell. Oh, okay, so it is Kashaska. When I read it, I can't say it. But it's a rum made from pressed sugarcane. Yeah, it's really nice. And it does lead to some really, really nice cocktails. But do not underestimate it. CMC said they never used to get hungover no matter how much they drank. Downside to getting old. For me, it's the amount of time on the recovery. Hangovers were always an inevitability in a certain degree. But now, oh. Sorry, it's getting the blood flowing here. I know, classy. Flailing around the camera. Okay, onward!
See you again.
Stay cool.
So we've got the Dionysian debuffs. I'm trying to think what else we need to do to make this build.
More Inferno bombers.
Oh.
You're nothing.
I do like being able to just run away from some of these guys and just leave them. Alright, so we've got Chaos. Alright, so it's 19. So we've got Chaos or Poseidon. Is there anything else Poseidon can really give us right now? I mean, I guess like the Wave Dash also does Rupture, which might not be terrible. But Chaos could give us a big old shot in the arm damage-wise. We've got a lot of health. Oh, no. So C222 says the hangout with cider thing they did with me and Fiona was the first hangover inducer. Had to push through the Seattle Amtrak waiting for a room for 4 hours. I'm so sorry. With a previous company I worked for, there used to be a literal thing on my company profile that said, "Do not drink with this man." I'm gonna go for Chaos.
Hit me.
Like, I don't think there's too much else that Poseidon can add to our little bundle. And we'll give some boost to Chaos as well.
Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
I will say, Ben, like, one of the advantages about doing GDC is that for you, like, you've got to go into the city and then get out of the city, giving you kind of a bit of a cut-off time a little bit.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
Oh, so CMC, it was actually Ben, or C222, that introduced me to Imperial Ciders. So, because cider's nice, like, you know, usually like a lowish APV, easy drinking, great for a summer's day, but Imperial Ciders, same thing, a little less sweet, and closer to like 9 and 10%. Oh boy! Oh, Alien, that would be so good! Like, I don't know, who was it that made Pokénight the inventory? I'm sure I know it, but I'm just drawing a blank. But yeah, the Supergiant characters would be so good in their own version of that. Was it Telltale?
In the name of Hades. Hey.
So Maim Strike. Oh, you know what? I feel like I should re-roll. Because Maim Strike's alright, but the problem is it boosts our attack, which is good, but I then can't attack, and our whole build is based around hit them and then spread. So sorry, Lord Hades. Lord Hades? Lord Chaos.
An inevitable outcome.
Oh, here we go. Halting favor. Your dash is then reduced. Afterwards, boons have a 31% chance to be better. Done.
Well then, why not?
And Dionysus being all cool and shit.
Barge of Death, you're here.
And some more hangover effects would be great.
down.
Oh, and speaking of drinking, friends, C-Trump2 just made the first margarita. Tore through it dangerously fast. Yo, I accidentally drank too much last night.
This message.
Ooh! All boons you find. Minimum boon rarity. Epic. Fuck yes? Fuck yes. Fuck yes? Oh, fuck yes. Yeah, I accidentally drank too much last night, which didn't result in me having a hangover. Like a tiny bit of a headache because I'm on box wine and it's cheap. But I just ended up staying up too late and sleeping through my alarm. But considering, like I was saying this, like at the beginning of the show, like considering everything going on at the moment and that I'm in quarantine space, like thank you to Fred, thank you to Avocado and to Square Peg who were just chatting with me until I was ready to go to sleep. Like I really appreciate that. Yeah, they are adult juice boxes. You can buy the ones that look like kids' juice boxes, and I'm always tempted because they're so gauche. Like, I have a love of terrible booze, at least trying it. I wouldn't... Like, one New Year's Eve, we killed a bottle of PBR whiskey. PBR whiskey proudly announces that it has been aged for 5 minutes. That's like aged 5 seconds, I believe. And it is whiskey in the legal definition, but it is clear as vodka, and it tastes much worse. God, I still remember, like, struggling to get a glass of it down, and then watching Camille just go, oh, suck it up, Buttercup, taking the glass, necking it, and handing it back to me. I knew fear that day.
Some darkness.
Some darkness, some health. No fishing, though. Every boon now has minimum mythic rarity. This is glorious BS. Oh, crap. Do we go Zeus or Hermes? Shit. I don't know which one to go for. We've only got enough cash for one. What do we go for? I want to say Zeus. Maybe we get his call. Maybe? Or we might be able to get the one where people affected by rupture get lightning. Alright, okay, you know what? Zeus is going to result in us doing more damage, which is right now what we need. Hermes might get us more cash, or might get us more dashes, but... You know... Hillian, there are some chocolate milk style alcohols. I mean, the most famous one is like Bailey's and things like that. And there's a few other variants, like I think Kahlua is another one. Now, there was a place I used to frequent that did a gorgeous drink which was black coffee tequila and Bailey's blended into this like smooth mocha drink. So lovely. It used to get me shit-faced. And as someone who my body does not like milk-based alcohols. I enjoy it, but my internal organs protest. Yeah, Book, I think you're right with Zeus.
I'll take this one.
So we can go for Zeus's aid. Your call rapidly strikes foes. And then save Thunder Dash for Poseidon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Zeus's aid. Alright. And considering like we're going up against bosses and whatnot, gives me a nice big old damage boost when needed.
Bone Hydra, I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you?
do so love having armor break.
It shall be so.
Boosh! Zeus's aid does sound like it should be an energy drink.
That's all the heads.
Also, coming back from GDC, I was reminded that I still have a can of Sonic the Hedgehog G Fuel energy drink in the fridge. There will come a day where that needs to be consumed for great memory. But it is not this day. Sage! What, oh friend? Hello, hello! Quarantine is been weighing on my little brain a little bit, but I mean, I've got to spend the whole day playing Hades with everybody, so I can't really be hating on it. How's it been going with your good self? Oh, friendos, as with the Perios and other individuals, if you are not following Sagebell, please give them a follow, as you will not regret it. It was lovely and disgusting to watch Green Hell last night. Oh yeah, no, we're broke on this run. Alright, so... So right now, we've got... been using Persephone's one. You know what? I might keep this going. Actually, no. Let's get the purse going, because I'm a little bit broke. And now all of our... but then again, upgrades at 5 when it's... But 150 gold would not go amiss right now. Oi! Amos. Hang on, it's a yipper now. My boy. My little destroyer of worlds.
Look at how he's sitting now.
I'm such a well-behaved puppy. I'm so good. Okay, something is dying in here by the looks of the fluff. Ooh, Sagebell had a Pom margarita? Shit, that sounds good. I think we're out of booze in the house, so I'm safe for tonight. Yeah, a Chthonic coin purse would be good right now. So I'm going to go for that. We could use the cash.
Onward.
Yes, Sagebell, soon we can grab a drink. We'll be able to hit the dog bar, we'll be able to hang out. I mean, okay, it's going to be a while before we have the cash to go out and hang with peoples. But, yeah, like I said, fingers crossed. I've got a proper test tomorrow, and that will be the whether or not I've actually made it test. I don't maybe choose between Hermes and Dionysus. More hangover would be dope. But Hermes might add something useful, like more cash. But Dionysus could make the hangover more powerful. Yeah, sorry Hermes, this isn't your day, mate. And Catastros, how are you doing, friend? I'm still streaming because, like, friendos are still here, you know? Plus, like, I'm locked in this little tiny room, like, aside from hanging out with your lovely selves, what am I going to do? I'm not saying that I'm stalling on doing paperwork by hanging out with you lot, but... I keep forgetting I've got my feckin'... my festive fog. Oi, puppies! Both of us, like... Sorry, where were we? Fanmo water. Oh no.
Dionysus.
Settle your shit down.
But yeah, so Sage, most of my tax stuff is done. There was a couple of...
I accept this message.
There was a couple of things I had to sort beforehand. Numbing sensation. Your hangover makes your foes move slower. Or... Because we can get drunk and dash later. But, like... Move speed reduction, especially against dear old Dar. And we've finished the prophecy of Dionysus. Fuck to the fuck, yes. Man, Hermes is just not having a break. I don't really need purple nurple, so let's go get another hammer.
Who dies first?
Wow, they are super slow. A part of me really does think, like, I think the game just wants us to win today. Like, the game is like, you know what? Will's been having a hard time. We're going to give him, like, some OP bullshit builds. I will say, it is kind of cool when the arrows decide they're going to go for a long, weird journey and end up shooting bad guys in the back.
The curse of chaos has expired.
Okay, hold attack to shoot rapidly, but you cannot power shot. Your special fires more. Your attack does more. Does 200 to distant foes. Now, relentless volley means win. Sniper shot means... Relentless volley it is.
Deadlier than ever.
Because our whole thing is this huge spread, right? And when we lock on, we get to go bam, 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 which is the technical term for hitting your foes with an inordinate amount of arrows. Volley does sound glorious. Prophecy fulfilled, certifiably drunk. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Just JP's like, Will, we're not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with us. Wait, if I'm locked in here with you and you're locked in here with me, then who's driving the plane? God, why do I find myself funny? Alright, yeah, JP, go get some sleep. Have a lovely rest of your night. But yeah, like, Sagebell, like, pomegranate margarita? That's some fancy shit. Like, I am down.
Death approaches.
I am here.
Very cute.
Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go.
I'm still dealing with the fact that we actually got to see Thanatos smile today.
This one's on me, Zach.
You're too kind.
You are next. Time to die. Oh, come on.
Yeah, you know what? You can have that one.
Bye now. You wither and die. Dead.
We're kicking some serious ass on this run. So Sage says we're in Fremont with a friend and his new partner. Lovely. I mean, I don't really have too many drinking stories from GDC. On.
You're welcome.
We got 2 rounds of extra health. Though, I did encounter a gorgeous gin. It was a basil gimlet, gin-based basil gimlet, at this place called the House of Shields, which sadly is not a Viking-themed bar, but did have excellent boozing. I think that was the drink of GDC that I encountered that made me go, ooh.
You are more skilled than I expected, short one. A rematch is most certainly in order.
Feckin' down. Oh, Sagebell says, she's cool, but she smokes a ticky. Yeah. What can you do?
You're going to force a rematch each time I manage to defeat you, aren't you?
Yes. Oh, sorry. So, friends, if you were around for the raid last night, we brought in a whole bunch of Vikings into Sagebell's stream of Green Hell, which was interesting to watch. But the problem is that through the process of the last few months, I've developed quite a few channel points over on Sagebell's setup. And I used all of them to play little snippets of the crab dance. Because someone has decided that we're not allowed to have the move sound effect for 100 channel points anymore. Shenanigans, I say. Shenanigans.
Our victories are all impermanent here in Elysium. We live, such as it is, for moments such as these.
Sage is like, fight me! I would lose. Oh, that's what I get for losing concentration for a second there. Hello, my boy. You okay? Your dad's just fighting a Minotaur. Standard Wednesday night stuff.
Stop. I yield.
A warm-up for later. All clear.
Splendid. And I didn't give Poseidon booze, so I am gonna now. Nothing wrong with bribing the god of the seas.
Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably. Please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear.
No one could say Poseidon is not having a good time. And yeah, Sagebell, should we come to quarrel? Should we come to conflict? I definitely lose. I do not. I have no doubt in that fact.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. So, Ocean's Bounty, more rewards, Typhoon's Fury, more damage when slamming foes to barriers. Meh, I'm gonna do a reroll on this one.
How about some other boons instead?
Ooh. When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Fuck yes! We're just having fun now. Okay, it is not a cult. The other statement is true. The other statement is exceedingly true. On it. I mean, if I can get... Oh, that was dumb of me. If I can get jolted from Zeus as well, that might not be a bad thing.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
The problem, of course, looking away for a few seconds. Can pay for a heal, though. Keys or health. Alright, you know what? The thing is, like, an extra 5% health would be okay, but another reroll, like, that's been getting us all the good shit. So I'm actually going to go for a key for this bit.
My humblest of apologies, Will. I am late on my cult deuce.
This is not a cult! You're all going to get me in trouble. Like, I think all the new GDC people have tapped out for the evening, but they're going to be like, wait, what is Will doing here? It's like, no, it's not a cult. Making it seem like I'm doing some shady shit here. River defending the house. There's something about these little shades. Like, after they get popped and they're just this big floating eyeball, they're like, oh shit, what's going on? Sorry, but Crux, sincerely, thank you for the bits, you're like, it's what's keeping us going. You all have been feckin' lovely today. So, like, thank you. Like, I've got a fancy sandwich waiting for me later. I mean, it's banh mi, but it's still tasty and fancy.
What else? That was regenerating. Damn, he's recovered.
How? I just killed him! Alright. No recovery for you. If I remember rightly, one of the achievements I have left to do is to... Oh, feckin' hell! That's what I get for losing focus for a second there. One of the achievements I still have to get in this is when going up against a god in a duel, like when it's the 2-god summon, when you do a maximum summon of them whilst they're trying to kill you. So that should be an interesting little challenge. Oh wait, we already fought against... we already fought the Minotaur, so let's go get some purple nobles. Set up a betting table with some games at Sage's place to decide whether or not it is a cult. Oh, the games would have to be chosen in. Oh, this could be interesting.
Chariots.
Sorry, just C222 saying that banh mi is their platonic ideal of a sandwich. I hope you all do feel a certain pride watching me play this game, because I do feel like I've gotten much better at it as we played through. Oh, this is 34, so this is just before Theseus.
What's on offer?
Yeah, I'll take the health
keep
store.
it going.
We're back up in cash for certain. But like, I feel like I'm getting this game. Like, I feel like I understand it. And Orzine, a good evening to you, friend. How goes it? Can we afford all of these? Yes, we can. Hermes, finally.
I can use this.
More dash, greater evasion and dodge chance. I'll take greatest reflex. Thank you.
Time to pick up the pace.
Because I'll need a way to get out of trouble. And Poseidon, buddy! So tidal dash. Your boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. It's called wave pounding. I'm gonna wave pound a Minotaur. Don't think about it too much. You know what? Fucking yeah. Here you go. Here you go, Karen. You've been looking after us.
You enjoy that, mate? When it comes time to reconsider your price structure, hope you think of me.
Hillian, I couldn't possibly comment on that statement, only insofar as to say that we did choose Poseidon as one of our deities of this run, and water-based is always better. Now, on to the fight! All right, Sage. To be continued.
If you seek a swift and righteous death, you fiend, you've come to the right place.
Indubitably.
I swear I'll get you yet. Such a spectacle, is it not?
Shit.
Now, Hellspawn. That was my friend, you bastard!
You and me.
Thank you, mate.
A clean hit. Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely, oh, goddess Demeter, I must have your support.
I guess they're testing me.
Oh, piss! Damn it! From what ho to what how. You know what? Win, lose, or draw, crushing that guy, disposing of his oily visage doesn't stop being awesome. Minotaur's kind of cool too.
What a find. Thanks for believing in me, my good Shade.
Number one Shade. You're right, Einem. This is the one time we're saying, you know, you're Theseus and this is the Minotaur isn't encouragement. Because let's be honest, it's a toxic relationship, and the Minotaur could certainly do better.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Hope you enjoyed the show, friends. Annoyed I lost us at Death Defiance, but, like, it is what it is. I'm not confident in my abilities, though, so I am going to take the Acorn. We've got 200, so...
That'll keep me alive.
As we're going into Satyr Land, I can get us another Death Defiance. I'm going to do it. Gives me something to save up for when we get through here.
Done.
You know what?
Lucky find.
Crystallian, you make a good point. You make a good point. I just really hate Theseus. Oh, but what I don't hate is fishing. Alright, so we need to save up cash for Dionysus and possibly for Hermes if possible.
Come forth, fishes.
Fear, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Got it.
Ah.
I got a gump.
Biff the perfect catch. Alright, so first up. Let's go Poseidon, then Artemis, then Cash.
Should check this way.
I just realised those tiny meese are basically our kryptonite. Because unlike last time, we don't have a way to handle lots of teeny tiny little bastards. Like, our single target damage is great. How do you like being poisoned, mate? And you're right, Crystallian, getting that charge shot of point-blank rage does feel like absolutely nonsense. Yeah, if I can get Poseidon Dash, that'll be a huge boon. Oh, shitballs.
Okay. Yet.
And like, because we do extra knockback damage against bosses now, that would be a really good find.
All set.
So here's hoping. Here's hoping. So Einem says that they've totally been on board with Supergiant style. Understandable. Did buy Bastion and Transistor. What did you think of Transistor? Just because so much of that game is like music theory.
In the name of Hades.
Come on, something good. Yeah, Tidal Dash, here we go. Because the way it works is anything that knocks people back gets them with Rupture and with a jolt of lightning. Sadly, we didn't manage to take Zeus's stuff any further. So they don't get jolted, but they do get hit. Ah. Let's see if there's anything else that Dionysus can throw for us.
I'll take it.
Hey, Zach, my dad. He's here and he wants to have a word. Be cool, man. Go along with what he says, okay?
We're gonna get another combo. Like, Zach, my dad's here. I'm totally not shit-faced. Don't tell him I got into the wine. Like, Dionysus, mate, you're literally holding and levitating an entire thing of wine. I don't know what you want from me, buddy.
That Dionysus, always much too kind with introductions. But at least he shows me suitable respect. Perhaps someday he can instruct you in the customs of Olympus here.
What do you mean by too kind with introductions? Yeah, let's go for Skillian Feast, because we haven't got it. Festive Fog also deals lightning damage periodically. Like, it's not bombastic, but... I mean, look at this.
If I were a Saint-Isac, where would I be?
Alright, so let's hit Artemis next, and then Cash if we can for a final Hermes. Hey! Hero, you lovely Mother Hubbard. Let me deal with this room of Egypts. How in the hot feck are you doing, friend? God, it's been 1,000 years. Oh, Hero. So sorry to pitch at you the moment you come in. Sorry. Firstly, how was your stream? How are you doing? What were you up to, friend? Hero, we're doing a Gundam building contest at the moment. The delivery's not until, like, June? Yeah, June. Where you make and paint a Gundam based around a games company. So if you're down, I would love to sign you up for it. Oh, lovely. Well, Hero, sorry to hear you've been under the weather, friend, but Hero's saying they got to open a few $100s of Kamigawa Neon Destiny. Nice! Alright, what were your pulls? Like, what were your big pulls? I just got back from GDC. Well, I got back on Saturday. And so, sadly, I was exposed to the bad lurg. Nothing so far. Fingers crossed, touch wood. Nothing so far. But the last PCR test is tomorrow. And that'll be the whether I have it or not. So that's what's going on with me. That's why we're streaming so late and hanging out. Oh, and I am... No, it's totally understandable. Like, I mean, that's one of the great things about, like, appreciating games as art, is you can go, this game isn't one that I personally enjoy, but I can tell it's the good stuff, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's one of the things that's making me real happy that we're seeing as kind of, like, growth as discussion of games is we're getting away from, I don't like it, so it's bad.
No thanks.
Like, as a discussion. Although for a long time I do feel like video games discourse can be boiled down to something is either the greatest game ever or shite. And so not liking something isn't... It's not for me, it was a comment that this game is bad.
Show me, Charon. I'll take that.
I'll take the heal. I'm still saving up a bit of cash, hopefully.
Found it fast this time.
Okay, so Hero's saying they got a couple of mythic red dragon spirits, lots of shinies, and alternative art cards. From what I've seen, the alternative art in this one is just amazing.
My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
Aw, Zag, you charmer.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that, you keep this up.
This whole interaction sums up so many close friends. So many close friends.
You've become a right accomplished vermin hunter, Zagreus. Maybe you'll get to use those skills against worthier creatures soon enough.
I'm just like, you're being nice to me, and this makes me suspicious. Alright, so support cast. After you cast fire, critical affects even more. Criticals deal even more damage. No, we'll just go for support fire again. Like, that combined with how many arrows we're firing for special, feckin' yes, please.
Ah, good. It's still fresh.
Oh, delicious.
Refreshing.
Alright, so friendos, do we risk it for a biscuit?
I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Yeah. Like, right now, we're at full health, 3 Death Defiance, and a pretty bullshit build. We could try and get more gold, with the possibility of maybe getting Hermes, but I think that's a bit of a risk. Alright, sorry, I guess I'm just thinking it through with you all. I'm gonna buy the Pom.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And I'm gonna go for increased Tempest Strike.
Stronger still.
Okay, but yeah, so jumping back in, so... Hero managed to get a shiny Wandering Emperor Planeswalker. Ooh. I'd already managed to get the Yoji Shinkawa version of... Okay, yeah, the Metal Gear artist did a variant. That's got to be gorgeous. And the dragons are very exciting. Ah, I am jelly, but I think I'm going to be able to resist the call of magic until I finally have enough cash to like bring my stuff over from the UK. Because I've been lucky enough that Quasi and other friendos have actually sent me some commander decks that I'll be able to use to play with other people in the future. Oh, well, Crystallian, throw it on the Discord somewhere so I can have a look at it after our great adventures. Oh, and Catastros, have a lovely day. I hope your work goes real smooth. And yeah, I'll see you after your work tomorrow for fights in tight spaces. It's going to be a lot of will until lockdown is until quarantine, I should say, is over. But no, Hero, that sounds fucking cool. But yeah, so Hero, if you fancy doing a custom Gundam build for a contest, you would be more than welcome. There's still a bunch of companies to choose from, but I'm gonna try and beat Dad, so bear with me. But friend, it's good to see you, yo. And thank you for bringing a raid in.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the satyr sack.
Oh yeah, Hero, there is a list. If any of you have the Gundam list to hand, if you wouldn't mind passing it to Hero, that'd be great. Otherwise, I can pull it up after this fight.
See you, boy.
Let's go get into some mischief.
Now.
Father!
It's kind of nice out here.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Father, was that a compliment? Through gritted teeth.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
Maybe you did.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
Point. Alright, friends. Wish me luck. Buckle up. Let's get fun.
Darkness.
Shit.
Prepare. To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
Discipline, is that what we're calling it?
Silence.
No ads. Oh, darkness.
Zeus, now is the time to strike.
Oh, shit.
Darkness.
That could have gone better. It also could have gone worse.
Darkness.
Show yourself.
Oh, shit, mate. Ah, piss in a bin bag. Ah. Fuck everything! Alright, here we go.
We're not finished.
No, we ain't finished. Let's get fun!
Blast you. Zeus! Oh, you watch this, young angel of Olympus to appear. Let's see you run from this.
Now enjoy your hangover, mate. Okay, Darren, we're gonna need a boss theme, alright? But don't worry, you don't have to go too hard on this. Woo! Ah, piss.
No.
Remember how I said this was just going to be a run where we just kind of sort of faffed around?
You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you.
Yep. What you gonna do about it, Dad?
Let's do this again.
I kind of want him to flip the bird as he drops down.
In my father's name.
In my father's name, I kicked my father's ass. Alright. let me just highlight all the fun nonsense we brought with us. So, how many fucking... So we had 3 do-overs. We had 3 duos. God, glorious nonsense. 3, yeah, we had 3 duos and... Oh, nothing, we haven't seen a legendary thing in a while. I think I'm just going to highlight the wave-pounding hangover. And that's our little screenshot of this one. You mean there's more music? Oh shit, I can't wait till we get to that point. We have a lot to look forward to in this game, don't we? A little bit of gems, a little bit more cool blood.
Blood of the Titans.
No fishing to be found. Sad that we don't get to visit Mam's cottage anymore, but I do understand.
Once more, tenacious Zagreus achieves his lofty goal. And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps, he goes a little distance, then he dies.
No.
Yeah! Victoire! God, this game is absolutely glorious.
Well, that was interesting.
Certainly wasn't dull, let me tell you. Oh. Oh, what up, Hypnos? And the 2 mums are back from their night off.
Wait, so what's all this about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
You take your eye off the boy... Oh, God, I can't even speak. You take your eye off the ball, Hypnos, and things change.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Hypnos, you lovable idiot.
Why else?
Why else, indeed?
There you are.
I'm back. Where's the dog?
Persephone, my queen. It has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Aww. Oh, Item's been consumed by Elden Ring, as a great many have. Oh, and Elzine, oh, sleep well, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Thank you for coming to hang out. You've made, well, I mean, all of you have made my time in this tiny box room far more bearable.
Good times, I trust.
Heck yeah.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
Seriously, Persephone and Nyx, Mum's night out. That's the fly on the wall show that I need.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Ah, it'll be fine, Nyx. You worry too much.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
Yeah.
I do.
Father!
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
Oh, now you're asking questions, Zag. Zag, with a reason, but alright.
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Fair.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
Now, interesting, we can't give Dad any more booze. We don't have enough cool stuff for renovations, so let's see how everybody else is doing. I don't know if we need to keep checking the side chambers and things. Hey, Than's here!
You're really staying, Zagreus? I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
Yep.
I am. I figured it's the only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job. You work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
I'll hold you to that.
Well. Telling death to live a little. There's no way that's going to end...
Hello, I'll only be a moment.
Yeah, just checking the files. Friends, did you see when I said, hello, I'll be a moment? And all the shades were like, ugh, fucking this guy. Oh, I think it's the sword where we cleared it in 69 minutes. So from now on, I'll have to make sure that I'm... Oh, hello.
Some mortals don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Oh, God. They're all like, ugh, fucking this guy. Alright. So somehow, if we can find Sisyphus' contract in here, somehow. Drink?
Not thirsty.
Alright, fine. Yeah, Book, I should have given him booze next time. I forget that Thanatos has a habit of just disappearing. Okay. Sorry, I know it was just saying that DICE, I assume to mean the game studio, has the best audio technicals in the field, even over Rockstar, but Unreal 5 meta sound is going to lay out more amongst everyone else in the right hands. That's really curious. Like, I don't have enough grounding in, you know, the technical side of audio to really understand that, so it's fascinating to hear.
Can't believe Father's actually almost smiling.
Aww, so close. I love the fact that to make up for the size difference, the little marble steps, like Zag is very tiny compared to his dad. Alright, so Cerberus is out. Nyx isn't chatty. We've got booze enough for everybody. Oh, and the workman's winning.
Fine work from the house contractor.
Hells to the hell yes. And we can give one booze to Meg.
I gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Sage Bell's like, I've returned! I heard booze! We got 9 bottles of the good nectar, and we got nowhere else to go.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
Sage is like, see why everyone likes Meg. I feel like for everyone there is a character in Hades, and I think that's very cool. I think who your character of choice would be is a very telling one.
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
Who is mine? I'm definitely probably leaning towards Nyx more than anyone else, but Meg's definitely up there.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
I don't know what it is, but Aphrodite, from the design they've gone for in this one to like her cadence, Aphrodite procs every warning alarm bell in the back of my head. Do not ask me why. Iron says if Cerberus was an octopus, that'd be him. I can see it. I can see it. But
Flattery won't get you anywhere. We can't go back to how things used to be.
Oh, Meg.
Flattery never got me anywhere with you to begin with, Meg. Doesn't mean I won't keep trying. I am ever stubborn, aren't I?
Sage's like, we'll have to ask you why. We know.
If I sit down, I won't want to get back up.
Fair. And Dusa?
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar, sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Oh, sorry, Prince. Way behind on my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
Do so, wait, before you fly away. There must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job, what you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Moose is saying, given the general level of your sense of self-preservation in such matters, well noted. Moose is amazed I have those alarm bells. That's the extent to which those bells are going off. Like, we're not talking like a little ding, 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 ding. This is a bad idea. This is like an air raid siren, like, stay away. That's the vibe I get from Aphrodite.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
Oh, that's fascinating. So Fearless is saying that apparently a big part of Aphrodite's design goal in this was just that. That apparently they didn't want her to just be the embodiment of lust. They wanted that, but they also wanted there to be a more complexity to her character. They wanted her to be the god of heartbreak. Like, the warning bells is entirely intentional. That's a good point. Yeah, warning bells like the 2 bells from Dark Souls. 2 bells! Aphrodite scares me.
The house contractor isn't cooperating with you, huh? No wonder so many lounge renovations are clogged up in the works. Though maybe I can grease the wheels a bit.
I completely forgot! I need to get more cooking grease for the head chef! I have to go!
Should have given Deuce a booze before I finished this conversation.
She's running herself ragged.
Damn it!
Cooking's one way to pass the time.
Shit, yeah.
Here, you can have these, chef.
Some catonic keys and some gems.
Seems fair enough.
Alright, and let's see what the broker's selling.
Greetings, broker.
Oh, he's still doing keys for booze. Blood for a diamond's not a terrible deal, but...
I'll take it. Trade you these gemstones.
Again, 5 gems for nectar means that we're going to be able to, like, keep friendos in booze for a while.
Here's the gemstones, then.
And we'll buy 1 extra one, just so we've got one if we need it. Yeah, we're going to get crunk with friends, Sage.
I'll have that nectar.
Okay, so, importantly, friends, who is your character of choice from this pantheon? You don't feel you have to say, but I'm curious. Nothing else from the gardens so far. I'm waiting for more stuff from there. I think I played this. Oh, Sagebell! I wholeheartedly recommend this. And I'm sorry that you've probably seen a fair wedge of spoilers from coming and hanging out, but the experience of getting here is very good. Crystallian thinks Deuce was the cutest, but likes Meg the most. Understandable. And Clank hasn't seen all of them yet. Okay.
What do you know? This came true.
Got a wine!
Never a dull moment with Lord Dionysus around.
True that. So we've still got a few sub-ones. Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. Still got a few from Poseidon. We've got 1 from Aphrodite. 1 from Hermes. 1 for Demeter. And that's it from them. Oh, and we need 1 more primordial boon of Assault from Chaos. Alright. Oh, shit, and we've got a, Oh, we need the aspects of Hestra. Oh, shit, that's going to give us 6 gems. We can do that. Shit, so let's go unlock... Hang on, let me spend my purple nurples before I forget.
Darkness is power.
Sage is saying that if it means anything, ignoring the story, Sage still needs to finish Bastion, get through Transistor, and then cosplay it so they can get to play Hades. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, Crystallian, you're right. Chaos told us the unlock... Oh, hang on, let's talk to Skelly and give him some booze.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
You know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Moose, my current guess is it's going to be a Viking-themed one because of the serpent, but I could be wrong. Hey, and Caffeine, sleep well, mate. Thank you for coming and keeping an eye on things. And just for everything in general, mate. Thank you.
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy...
You know what? That's fine. Have some booze. Not quite sure how a skeleton
look
drinks,
here,
but...
pal, I can't just keep accepting these from you. Now, when they're paying me already, I got standards to uphold, you know?
So what are you going to do?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
Take my gift of generosity, or else. Alright, so... Then...
Aegis, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
The aspect of Beowulf? Feckin' yo!
Grant me the aspect of Beowulf.
Cool!
What kind of sorcery was that?
Okay, you have Neg's board. You have Negleg's board. Heavy attack and special empowers Bull Rush instead of firing. Feckin' yo. Okay, that's feckin' cool. So what is the aspect we've not unlocked yet? So we've done all the spear. Aspect of question mark, question mark. Alright, that's done. Oh, it might be the gun as the last one. Ah, the aspect of Hestra.
Grant me the aspect of Hestia.
Hey, whoa, what?
Both. And... Give it a second. That should be a prophecy complete. So yeah, so we load the cast in the shield rush. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. It's a big ass shield and all.
Ah, yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh shit. So yeah, so it's like load the gem. I feel like with that one, if we could stack multiple gems in it, it would allow us to do some nonsense tier bullshit. Because when we load the gem, it doesn't start reloading until we cast it. So that could be very interesting. And now we have a shit ton of gems.
This one's for you, Three Fates.
Boof!
My weapons have revealed their hidden power.
7 diamonds. Let's feckin' go! Alright, contractor, how you doing? Oh, and there was some additional court music, which I think just tunes for, like, in the blood. Alright. Now, I can get Darker Thirst and Gemstone's Brilliant. Should I pick up the Erebus Gate now, or is this a thing for later? Because Dark Thirst will increase the amount of gems we're getting from bosses, and claiming gems in a chamber also gives us cash. I feel like they're just things to tick off on the list. Oh. Book, that's horrifying. Book's like, imagine loading 3 gems with the Dionysus cast and doing 200 damage each. Kablamph. Crystallian saying, don't bother with the Erebus Gate unless you turn up the heat on the Pact of Pain. Okay, so we'll get Darker Thirst.
Approved. Wouldn't mind an extra helping of gemstones while I'm ransacking out there.
You wish to mine my realm for gemstones, be my guest.
I shall. Thank you, Father.
Your asking price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
Alright, so yeah, it's just Plunder Superior and Erebus Gateway on upgrades. Could get some bats. Could get some bats. Not enough the aquarium, though. Oh, no, we can't afford bats. Fine. So the shortcut to the Great Hall. I wonder if there are any other of those. So there's the fancy paintings. What about the Great Hall? Any other shortcuts here? Man, there's some expensive stuff in here. Book says, also, Dionysus' cast is bugged and has no diminishing returns when you palm it. Oh, that could be some hot bullshit. Like, that could be some fresh, hot nonsense. You know what, Hypnos? Have a pint on us.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
Not what? Actually, Hypnos.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
You know what, Zag? You're being nice to him. Respect that.
Achilles on break, I guess.
So Moose is saying also triple Dio cast plus Zeus and Demeter duos plus Poseidon Artemis duo, so that the lightning and frost effects are triggered 6 times. Oh. You ever seen a bone hydra run for its life? I think we're gonna. Oh, lordy, lordy. But I have gotten to the point now where I'm... like, don't tell me, but I'm going to be curious to see what we do for... Oh, look. Shorthand for illness. Usually referring to, like, a cold or flu-like, but the bad lurg is a much nicer way of saying things. Sometimes I feel that naming things gives them power, so I don't like saying... full on. So Moose says things like that are why they like to roll the dice on their builds. The odds are low, but they come together. Oh. And next time, we get to go for the shield.
I've returned.
But I am going to need to start saving up some Titan blood for... Yeah, I am going to need to start... Oh yeah, the aspect of Nemesis is fucking cool.
Nemesis. Done.
Yeah, unfortunately, the fastest time with this weapon is 69. So we have to make sure... we don't beat that. Because if we clear it and lose the 69 time, everyone's just going to be sad. But I tell you what, friends. Like, we've done 8 hours of stream. And while I am feeling pretty feckin' chipper, I should probably bring our adventures to a close. As much as I am enjoying the company and the conversation, just thinking for my own health. But what I might do is have a Sani and, I don't know, hang out with some peeps on the longship. I don't have any booze, so sadly, if you want to hang out on Discord later, you have to deal with me sober. Annoying, I know. But this has been a really, really feckin' lovely day. Again, friends, thank you for letting me talk to you all about all the stuff this morning. It was a lot, and it's something that's been weighing on me a lot. And maybe things change, maybe they don't, maybe who knows. But you know, I'd been dreading talking about it, and you lot were all feckin' lovely. I'm never going to be able to say enough thank yous. That's something I guess I tell you all pretty much every stream, but like I feel it every day, and I am very honest when it comes to this. So, thank you all. And I will find a lovely, lovely person for us to crash into after this. So, don't go anywhere. Happy pie. What, oh friend? You know what? We can talk about it tomorrow, but also good morning. I mean, we've been going for literally 8 hours. And while I'm not feeling tired, I feel like I could do another run. I can hear the waggling finger of Uncle Sonic being like, ah. Yeah, Phyllis, you're not wrong, friend. You're not wrong. And again, thank you so much for helping us out. I mean, who knows? Maybe the next few weeks will end up being bombastic and off the chain. Maybe we'll take Zagraves' idea and do like a I don't want to say fundraiser, but like a... Oh yeah, no, Fearless, go. Stretch your leggies. When you return, no doubt we'll have someone lovely to crash into. But again, did want to say thank you. Yeah, and Crystallian, you're so right. Like, it's such a powerful moment. But what was interesting is that, especially when it comes to things involving families and mothers and stuff, usually hits me right in the feels. But I felt happy. I felt triumphant, you know? The bit where Dad just turns around and goes, fine, just go. Like, I'm not even going to stop you. And we have beaten Dad twice with our strength, which makes up for the fact that we got a free pass on what was possibly leading up to our most broken bullshit build of the day. So much revenge, so much punching. God, this game is just such a beautiful triumph. Also, friendos, if you like bullet hell games and you need something that has a similar weight from an artier perspective, once again, I do recommend The Void Reigns Upon Her Heart. It's made by Varials, friend of the Longship. It's an exceptional game and is absolutely worth your time. And that's got a little bit more of the Slay the Spire kind of construction, but it does this style of like storytelling within a roguelike, which I really love. Which I really feckin' love. Anyway, and on to that point, I need to thank a lot of people today. So, as the credits will start whizzing by, again, thank you so much. Like, those of you that donated cash today, we're going to use that to buy groceries. It's going to allow us to buy proper people food. Like... Aperios was saying we could probably do like a cash and carry rinse, so might not be a bad shout. Those of you that have chucked in bits, like, again, one of the biggest things that keep us going, yeah, bits and donations. But not to discredit those of you of House Carl who have been hunting people left, right, and centre. All of you, thank you so much, alright? And to that end, I would like to thank the specific people. Gotta run credits. Gotta do a thing. So first up, Fearless on, like, making sure that we will still have a car. Dude, thank you so much. But also to Bacon Avenger, S5 Flare, Jackie Fox Button Crotts, all those donations help so much. You are feckin' legends. Thank you. I'd also like to thank Wolfcrad, Agananarchy, C222, Erriman, J-Post, Fire Strager, Caffeine and Crux, Bacon Avenger. Wow, I'm on it this afternoon. Pun Spectre and Sadlin, Fearless Sun again. Like, look at his health. That is a Jarl we're gonna have for a while. Andorf, Misnomers, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, even if you did scare me while I was getting set up, and Vanderbeest. Thank you. I'd like to thank Caffeine and Rhymes of Moose, but also Lizzie T. Powell for being here today. It's been feckin' lovely to hang out with yous. And Chown Jokester was our new follower. They didn't say anything. They just came in and they followed. Curious fella. Now, to Zagraves, Bowtie Botty, Git Ned, Roasted Corn, The Crystallion, Zukov, Chibibi, Lance Icarus, Zakali, Mahoffman, and Therapy. Whether you were hunted by House Carl or celebrating sprees, feckin' thank you. And to both Cryosticks and Hero on the Bird, thank you so feckin' much for bringing some raids in. Like, this is not only my feckin' job right now, but is also how I'm staying sane. So I am exceedingly, exceedingly grateful for the company. Okay, so let's look at our choices. Okay. Quiet, you. Alright, so I can offer you, it's your choice, I can offer you Valorant, I can offer you... Wait, stop scrolling. Okay, I need to... hang on. I need to check on these ones before I start offering them. Okay. I just need this feckin' Halo advert to stop. Why did they tell us that no one making it played the games? Why did they tell us that? Okay, so I have a cursed offer, a multiplayer offer, and a classic. So I can offer you Sonic 06 for a bit of cursed. I can offer you some Valorant. Or I can offer you Ark Survival Evolved. And the Ark one seems to be one of the newer maps, which I haven't had the chance to have a look at yet, so I'm kind of curious on that one. So what strikes your fancy, dear friends? The Curse, the Valorant, the Dinosaur. Alright. 2 for the Curse, 1 for the Ark. Alright, 2 for the Ark. Alright, sorry, Valorant, you're not in the runnings. Alright, so it's between the Curse and the Ark. You're going to make me choose for you. Alright, then let's go for the Ark, because the Cursed stuff already has some peeps. So we're going to go hang out with Stooge. I'm not sure if they are playing solo or with peeps, but they do already have a dinosaur named Peggy, which makes me very happy. No, this has been a feckin' lovely day, friendos, and thank you so much for your company and your conversation. Thank you for coming with me as we careened our way up and down Hades. And, like, I feel like we're starting to get it, you know? Although, I have a feeling that more and more extreme measures is going to take my confidence and just grind it into a fine powder and blow it back in my face. But at least for today, I get to feel like I know what I'm doing. I'm very grateful for that. Alright, tomorrow we're playing Fights in Tight Spaces. I'll still be in this room. Probably be a little bit bleary-eyed and a little bit awake, because I haven't checked what time my my nose poke test is. But yeah, friends, if you're about later, I'll probably be on the Discord having a natter. And yeah, I think that's all from me. Have an excellent rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Let's go hang out with some dinosaurs. Alright? Ready? Let's ride. Pushing buttons. Pushing buttons.